Hello, Miss B. Sorry, I was fixing my shit. Hello, Miss B. I had to get my shit ready. Hey! Special announcement tonight. Don't talk to strangers. Let's keep it real tonight. Hey, it's that night tonight. Shout out to the Philippines. The winning team has arrived. Tonight, dragon dancing will be at an all-time high. What up, Maddie? Go, 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 go. Sayonara, Sammy. We will Kaniche before we wah. We have an interview for tomorrow. Tomorrow, the Pesci Power Hour is proud to announce the interview Becoming Granny with Mr. Fox. Well, get well. Get well. We are full force, headed straight to Kaniche. Block on Flamboyant, Jim on Crick, June on Blood. Herb always has syphilis then. A bird. First we Kaniche, and then we wah. A giraffe. What's your end game, McCormick? Shout out to the end game. Tonight we're going to go over the end game. How about one more time, ladies? Let's give that one more time. Let's get it. The PWO theme. Shout out to the doc. Tomorrow, interview with Granny. We will tackle it all. We will dive into becoming Granny. We will dive into the deep, dark well known as the Grand Nation. Shout out to everyone here. And just know if you're here, you already won. Because the bottom line is, when they make us speak, we speak. And unfortunately, not much can be said when the lead is laid. We will go dark tomorrow. We will bring out Hadouken tomorrow. We will be in full Kaniche. Jim Crick is out there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna grab the momentum straight to the weekend. And bitch, we're ready to crash. We got life jackets. Holy shitballs! Punch a hole and Brad were right about the shorts. God bless the work they put in. Well done, gentlemen. Who the fuck is that? Frank, when you're out there, I need a word. I'll play this part. It's easy. All right. Welcome back to the Pesci Power Hour. Oh, hello, R.A. So happy to see you in here. I just went live. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. R.A. Garcia was the first Filipino woman to send me a super chat. So thank you so much, R.A. You are the best. You already know what it is. All right, anyway. So if you're just joining us, we'll give some people time to sift in. Tomorrow's a big one. Thank you so much. Hey, look, it says don't talk to strangers. You like that? It's the kids talking to the aliens. See that? It's a little fun shirt. It's fucking hot out here. Yeah, shout out to RA. I'll pin your channel, RA. But look, tomorrow we are going full Kaniche. We will be interviewing Granny. I thought it would be a great interview. I thought maybe it's time to figure out how he became Granny. Because I don't know the story. So, Granny said he had some extra time. He'll come on tomorrow and kind of introduce himself. So it's going to be a fun night. We know we got happy birthday to Jake. I know how much he loves his birthday, so happy birthday. But unfortunately, since you tell me to fuck my whatever, we're going head to head. What does everybody want? Head. What does everybody need? Oh, here's RA's sausage link. What does everybody want? Oh, do that. Oh, shit. What up, McCormick? Is that was that a donation or a channel membership? Oh, Super Singer. Thank you so much. Give me a second. I'll play the music for you. I'm doing something for RA real quick. Shout out to JP McCorm.
Outstanding.
What a great week it's been for Super Chats this week. Shout out to everybody for that. I probably never would have thought in a million years I would be in a situation to get Super Chats this early. So, much appreciated. And if you guys ever want to go out to eat or anything, let me know. Lunch is on me. We'll have to do it StreamYard. This is how I do it. If people all lived in the same state, I would have everybody go to a restaurant and just pay for their meal. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the Granny interview. I told Granny I'm going to ask him hard questions. But it'll give the chance people to get to know the storyline. And what I kind of... Oh, shit. Thank you, brother. I don't know if that's the same one or a different one, but thank you so much. I'm getting used to all the alerts.
Outstanding.
Whoa. Let's ring that up for McCormick. Kenny, I met him on your show. So much appreciated, Bowling. For real. Sound effects, Kenny. We know you hate them. But anyway, back to business. Shout out to the, hey, Andre, if you wanted to be an OG, since your Facebook name is Andre Little, your PWO YouTube name should be Mr. President. Not in the PWO, that's wrong. But you could be Mr. President of the USA. Shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to the Queen Raquel and the rest of the gaggling gackers. Shout out to JP McCormick. Public service announcement, don't talk to strangers tonight. I told myself I wasn't going to go live, but you kind of learn it's a little bit of an addiction. You can either talk to yourself or you could talk on a stream. I chose the stream route. Oh, Wraith Realm, I actually do have some small questions for you, easy ones. The one thing we did figure out, I'll have to remember what I was going to ask. I got a couple small questions. I'm doing good. So we got an action-packed week. We had some shots. Some would call shots fired our ways this week. I'd call them pellets. So, we're trucking forward as we're, I believe, Wednesday? We are in the middle of the week. Probably time to turn the smoke up to a level 3. I don't know if anyone will be joining tonight. I think a lot of people are tired. New Ghostbusters is coming out. BioShock has been downloaded, Squiggles. So you could book that. Part of me thought about maybe trying to retry and do the Rocco interview, but maybe this time make sure Jacob Waters is there. Just so he can hold what's-his-name's hand and he doesn't get upset. Because what's funny was, Rocco, and I hope you're listening to this, because we know you always draw up conclusions. I don't know if they're conclusions in your world or the future you saw. Shout out to Rin Chi. Rin Chi, you got the greatest laugh in the world. It just makes me laugh. But anyway, where were we at? So that's why weed's bad sometimes. Oh, the Rocco. The guy's able to do 2-3 hours on Jacob's show. I wasn't even going to humiliate him. Jacob acted like he was getting fed to wolves. All I say in response to that is, if anybody from Britney Spears to The Rock to Rocco comes on a show and starts talking about time traveling, presidents, Bigfoot, and it's in front of a live audience, you're gonna have some shit said. Ghost of Pinky's Kitchen, welcome to the PWO. Shout out to Rin Chi. Rin, I will be there. Bingo. Shout out to Rin Chi, huh? Well, Gonzo, the sad part is, it's not about limiting the chat. We didn't even get a shot. No pun intended to the drug addicts. But we didn't even get a shot. You guys remember that night? I was like, all right, Rocco, question number 1. All of a sudden, dude went... I was like, what the fuck was that? And the guy vanished. Wow. And they say, which I agree with, as many issues as I say, some have said the most fucked up person in the PWO is me. That has been said. And there's guys like Rocco and the Giggle running around. No, you're right, Gonzo. I'm trying to think what was said. You know, you could have went at a man a little bit harder than we did. I thought we were kind of warming up. It wasn't, hey, hey, hey. You're going to get some meth comments when you do crack blasts on the show. Like when my old friends that I hang out with, when they make ecstasy comments to me, I understand them. Because I used to do ecstasy when I was a kid. So shit, Rock, you smoke a little meth, dude. Nothing wrong with it. We just had Gig Pick on our show. And it was a great show. Aged well. I just put a short up, not a short of somebody else, a short of one of my shows, and it's did good. So shout out to Brad and Punchy Hole for coming up with that idea. Shout out to Melanie Morendorf. Melanie, do you live in the USA? You come across, I know you're Filipino, but you come across English. Shout out to Sayonara Sammy, Milo MC, I'm now done connected. Shout out to the Sheriff, Whitehead, Donald Lord. $2044. If you guys haven't met Andre Little is a time traveler who happened to take a peek into the future, and he did actually find out, congrats, he is going to be the future president of the United States. Folks, goddamn brilliant. Saying it is one thing, believing it is another. Shout out to Andre Little. Andre, you got my vote. All right, back to gaggling gookers. What's funny was someone's like, you should get Pickle on the show. I saw Giggle Pickles do a show, and she wasn't even acting like herself. She was trying to act like she was born again or some shit. Frank, you're out there? Frank, I need you to come in Discord if you got a moment. I need to talk to you about a couple things. Easy shit. Shout out to Milo. Shout out to Jake Ash9. Okay. No problem, Frank. If you're busy, don't worry about it. I just wanted to bullshit with you for 2 minutes. It's not a computer question. And maybe there'll probably be a computer question. You know, it's like being around fucking God. You're going to ask him something. Hope for a better America. Well, you might want to start working on your speeches. Now, let me ask you guys this. Is Jacob Waters out there? I did chat, George. What up, Whitehead? I said I just mentioned your name. We mentioned your name even when you're not here. Unlike Ken from Kentucky. Thank you. No problem. God bless you. J. Cole Kong Kong Tang Tong Tong. And if you're just joining us, quick recap. Shout out to the 14. Tomorrow we're going to interview Granny. I know you're thinking we know him. We don't know him, though. We're going to get some shit going. We're going to give him the 40 and 40 just like we gave Giggle. We're going to turn him into a star. No pun intended. Shout out to Michael McIntosh. Andre, I got to ask one question about that. How come he said he wasn't going to be president, but you still say he's going to be? That's my only confusion. Like if he went on a show yesterday and said, hey, I'm about to be president in 2024, I can understand that. But the guy recently said him and his boys were down at the Sizzler fidgeting with the timeline and shit got changed up. And I've showed McIntosh nothing but respect. I referred to him as Mr. President on Jacob's show. I mean, Jesus Christ. That's respect. Say what you want about me. But I called Michael McIntosh Mr. President. A guy who was named after a computer. And one of the best characters in Blank Check. Gonzo's in the build. Milo the sniper. Well, that sniper, let me make sure you got a jacket. Shout out to Sniper. Oh, Sniper's got a jacket. Good. Shout out to Sniper. Good to see you, brother. Andre Little just said, he just say things, just got to get people off his back sometimes. Problem is, he's got a story that people might want to hear. You can't walk up to somebody and go, what's up, man? Michael McIntosh, time traveler, future president, devil worshiper. And they go, I'd rather talk about dogs tonight. Shout out to Twin B. Solid body on you, Miss B. Welcome back to YouTube. Oh shit, Milo, let me give you a Jackie. Yeah. Hold on, sorry. My bad, Milo. I got these damn glasses on. I can barely see myself. Shout out to the Sniper. Good to see Sniper in here. Sniper, do you speak English? Were you an English guy? I forget. Because I thought I saw like Egyptian pyramids on your stream. Shout out to the PWO, the most traveled American podcast. Or whatever. I was in talks with Jay Ward. We might do an AA meeting. 15 minutes here and there on a show. We'll have Brad on there. I'll even come on. Not that I was an alcoholic, but I know how to sit in on an AA meeting. I've been to prison a couple times. You know, I don't know the steps, except for the ones I'm taking to the chair. But AA is cool because you could tell a drunken story. Maybe I'll tell a couple drunken stories. We'll have Jay Ward tell a drunken story. If fucking Brad could remember one, we'll have Brad tell one. Shout out to Adele the Queen. Good morning, Queen. Very beautiful Queen, I may add. Thank you so much, Adele. I'm glad I got you around now. Holy shit, Lexus RoboCop Dude is here? Lexus RoboCop Dude, who arguably has the most different name you've ever seen that sounds perfect. Shout out to Lexus RoboCop Dude, who is a live streamer, connector. So if you're looking to meet people, that's what his streams do. Shout out to the Sniper, who I know from other channels, Filipino ones. Lee Sung Soon is in the build. Appreciate it, Lee Sung Soon, top 20 when it comes to names in the PWO. Well done. But yeah, I think we should do an AA meeting when Jay Ward starts rumbling around. We should go in a circle and everybody could tell a drunken story. To the best of their remembering. I got a few stories. Is Servep alive? Andre, I hate to say this, but that might arguably be the dumbest question I've ever heard. But, trust me, that dirtbag is alive. And I don't want to call him well, but he's alive. And shout out to Odell. Thank you for being there, sweetie. Let's see, we covered that. We got that done. You guys can think of anybody you want me to interview, you let me know. Tomorrow I'm going to hit Granny with some interesting questions. Questions he's not going to probably expect. Fun ones, though. I'm not going to be like, all right, man. Level with me. But I think Granny's going to enjoy this. Because guys like that have recently gone through a lot of stories, you know, like we said, we all got problems and stories. But I think this will help him, and he doesn't even know that. I'm doing a good deed tomorrow. It'll be unseen by many. But I thought I'd point. Granny said bring it. Perfect. Shout out to Granny. Shout out to Lindsay Manns. Would you like to interview Michael McIntosh? Yes, Andre. But I need him to be an adult. Meaning, Michael, you have the same name as me, friend. If you're going to come on here and talk about time travel, sir, if I went on somebody's show talking about I ride unicorns on rainbows for a living, you bet your bottom dollar I'm expecting the most harnessed shit for the people that did hear that to say that. You need to learn, Mr. President, to know who you are. And if those people in the chat don't know what the fuck they're talking about, then that shouldn't bother you. Why do you think people talk shit to me all the time and I'm still able to do shows? I don't disappear and go cry in a cave. Because usually when you add up the teeter-totter of pros and cons, it ends up being a con when you come talking at my door about shit I did that I usually never did. You just end up looking silly. We don't need to mention names tonight. But yeah, I think that this thing will actually be a good stress reliever for Granny. Anything that you're expecting, you guys are probably not even going to know what to expect. Because tomorrow's going to be about me. Because I actually have some questions. Easy ones. Ones that Granny will hit out of the park. He'll start to catch on 6 questions in. And then we'll be off to the races, folks. We will sing happy birthday to Jake. To show we are good sports. Tomorrow, we will, as long as Granny does it, we'll have Granny lead the SARE. We will have Reverend Robbins come on and say multiple prayers tomorrow. Shout out to Rona Asses, the Adele Queen, Donna, the beautiful Donna. And shout out to the Philippines. See, Grady, what we're doing tomorrow is what I wanted to do with you in Tampa, Terry. Kind of like shit where you'll kind of like it. You know, I'm not gonna put you in, and I don't make people uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I don't need to do that. I'm able to look at A and know what B is. I'm a people person. Whether I have many friends or not. Shout out to George Washington, who definitely was not woke. I okay with uncomfortable. See, Grady, you already come with uncomfortable comment. I couldn't imagine you being uncomfortable with these questions. Because I don't think we're going to dive too much into sexuality tomorrow. Might bring some clips. Show you a clip and say, Granny, in 2 minutes, tell me what we're going to have some fun. Time to show them what we're both made of. He said, I fucked feet. Interesting. I couldn't imagine this ain't even taking a jab at it. No pun intended, Biden. But I couldn't imagine fucking feet sober. So you must have been pretty gone. I couldn't imagine just being sober. It's time to get some pussy. And you go, you know what? Can I hit the foot first? Now I know there's those foot guys, but I don't even think they can fuck. So usually they're just like looking at the feet. I don't get it. But like I said, this is a show that has time travelers, warlocks, Mississippi, charities, Porsche drivers, Al Snow fans. Al Snow, you want to go watch the shit he said about Dave Meltzer. That's all you need to know about Meltzer. And Dave Meltzer would say, oh, he's just biased because Dave Meltzer will have, if you say something bad about Meltzer, you could even make an exact on point with this dude. And this guy will still tell you in some like little speech why the person that's saying the stuff about him is a bad source, blah, blah, blah. But basically, Al Snow said the guy is no more than a super well-informed fan that, to his credit, did a good job profiting off it. A guy that has no business. Shout out to the good reverends for the super chat. Holy smokes. Oh, was that a oh, thank you for becoming a member. Ladies and gentlemen, well, Teddy. Hey, Teddy, just so you know, the badges I keep, Ken. What a jerk. Like you would say that. The badges I keep. Teddy, it comes in one lump. I couldn't imagine you doing all the math and shit. Maybe Hazel would. But I don't think you want him doing the math of your earnings. But I'm not gonna go too deep. Like Kenny said the other day, we don't do that over here. And I'd actually like to address that comment. And because that was the one comment that kind of pissed me off only in this aspect. So if you're wondering what comment it was, Kenny the other day said, well, I know he might have been talking about Indy Phil and them a little bit. But he basically said that the people that he blocked or whatever, me and 3 other guys here, supposedly still trolled him. And somebody from his show, believe it or not, came over and trolled me, and I thought it was funny. And he went back and reported it back to Bolin. This was what Bolin said. We don't do that over here. I'm going to tell you what the translation was. It's not that you don't do that over there, Ken. You don't have no firepower. It would be like it'd be like me staring at a room with 10 guys with 10 Uzis, and I got a switchblade. You don't have nothing. Unless you just want to start screaming out lies. But the problem is most of the truth tellers are in the PWO now. So I don't even need to go get my shit vouched. It's already known. So it's not that he doesn't do that over there. He just has nothing to shoot back. What are you going to fire at the good guys? Like Schmidt and me that actually, got treated like warlocks? When I treated like a warlock, I just made that up. Because if I wouldn't mind getting treated like a warlock. Yeah, and I hate to bring it up. And that some people say, oh, he's still sad sport. No, it's because you just keep... I hate when people say shit that's not true about the PWO. And I don't like it definitely when they try to paint us as stalkers. That's my favorite one. So I just figured we would address that. One little comment, we don't do that over here. Kenny, anytime you've had firepower on somebody, you unload. I don't even think we need to check the film with that comment. That's known. I've seen you. When you have the firepower, anybody, from Brad to me, to Schmidt, to whoever, you just don't have the bullets right now. Because they look silly. Like I said, it'd be like me bringing a switchblade to an Uzi fight. When I was on the news, it's not on my page. Frank's got it. But yeah, so that's where we stand tonight. You know? Shout out to Bolin. Bolin, I figured I'd drop your name a couple times. You know, it helps with ratings. Like you taught me, Kenny. You got to cash in on somebody's celebrity. You used to do it with Cornette. I learned that one from you, Ken. That's fair. Hello, RA. But tomorrow the grandma interview will take place. It'll probably be much later. Granny is a working man. And he's probably got to get his legs moving. Nighttime is for the weed guys. That's when we can kind of... The morning we hunt. At night, we feast. And if Mr. Hudson's listening, if we happen to be on when you're on, Jake, we're not going head to head. We'll even sing happy birthday. We're just throwing a party tomorrow. Tomorrow's everybody's birthday. So happy birthday to the PW. We're going to make the PWO's birthday Jake's birthday. For now on, July 28th, this day going forward. Well, no, we can't do birthday. Yeah, we'll do birthday. Nobody will ever know but us. Tomorrow we are announcing that on the day Jake Hudson was born, the PWO was born. In some sick way. So, we will sing happy birthday to the PWO and to Jake tomorrow. Granny will be there. And we're going to have some fun. We are actually going to, on that show, reach out to Jacob Waters at one point when the interview's over and maybe see if we could get him and Rocco to come on. Tell them I'll put a $sign in front of it. Quit being a little girl. You want to smoke some dope? I got 20 on that rock bag. Come on down to the PWO. Deal with some meth comments. Who gives a fuck if they're making... I swear to God, if I was smoking meth... Like, for instance, when people used to crack on me for taking Adderall, I didn't give a shit. I take them. You gotta call spades spades. I didn't claim this was... whatever that fucking good guy whose name was. National PWO holiday. Well, you know, they keep saying I'm the villain, so I might as well, I've always said this, I might as well just do it then. Fuck it, right? Instead of defending myself from being the villain, whatever that fucking shit Spider-Man said, let's do it. It's party time. See, if Kenny was smart, he'd come back to the PWO and do a clip show. That was your best show, Ken. I had guys who didn't know you, meaning guys that don't watch the show, that said, that they could get a kick out of. And these were Republicans, Kenny. Your kind of guys. Well, I don't want to call them Republicans. Let's just say they're not demos. Shout out to Donna. Boland's Cat. If you don't send Kenny 200, well, my thing is this. For the fans that are a fan of his, he shorted you guys yesterday. He made 75 and he took off in an hour. He doubled the amount that is his goal and tried to make you feel bad and then told some girl he sent her a crying emoji. And I'm the guy that they claim is the bad guy.
Well, fine there, Ken from Kentucky. I'll be your Huckleberry. Shout out to the sniper. Shout out to Hazelwood. Bob, the door's always open. Gamer to gamer. Porsche lover to Porsche lover. Love 911s, Bob. Loved them. Was a Hot Wheel guy. Used to have a collection in the packages. It was a collection worth a lot of money. I threw a party at my dad's. He rightfully was so mad at me, he opened them. Threw them out the window. I was so chicken to come home, I never came back home. I left home and never came back. Well, until they put me into the broadcasting school, but then I was only half back. Because then I started selling a lot of dope. A lot of dope, because I always said if I didn't have a record, we're going ham because we don't got time for turkey. Jay Ward is the realest. Yeah, Jay Ward, I was just talking about you. We're going to start doing an AA show when you get out, and we're going to tell drunk stories. I'm going to tell a story when I was drunk. Hopefully you'll tell a story. Brad, hopefully will remember a story. Because any alcoholic would know, or guys that drink. Like I said, I drank for a decade. I would have fell under the definition of an alcoholic to the people like that weren't in my life, but I was able to stop at any point. That was always, I always said, my superpower, because I never was a shot guy. I never got the shakes. You know, I could have stopped smoking pot, I just didn't want to. For what? Okay, we just learned that cigarettes is killing more people. I'm supposed to quit pot? You look like that. When somebody's smoking a Marlboro telling me to stop smoking pot, I don't even want to tell you what I'm thinking of that guy. Bones Cat is not PWO, unfortunately, because I'm a dog guy. We don't fuck with pussies around here unless they're on the ladies. Oh, no, I could stop smoking. Like, for instance, if you said, hey, Mike, if you don't stop smoking pot for 7 days, you're gonna blah, blah, blah. Or if you stop smoking pot, you could get this award. Oh, I could do it. There's a ground, Monty. See, I don't like to say it out loud a lot, but the thing that drives me most will always be the dollar. That's why I got a backyard full of cars right now. Hey, look, hold on. We're getting back. We're getting back to the car lot. We're getting real around here. Hey, Ohio. Hey, we're back to selling cars again. Loaded up the backyard. Jeep Patriot, paid 11. Try to get $2 grand to 23 out the door. It's got a check engine light, couple years in theirs. 600 Honda Odyssey, 1500 out the door. 200K on miles. Is it perfect? No. Is it worth 1500? You bet your damn ass it is. You would make more money if you didn't smoke weed. Well, guess what? I still choose the weed. Because I don't expect people to give me money on stream. I'm not doing anything. Maybe one day if I'm doing backflips while juggling at Best Buy, I still wouldn't ask. It's not in me. Like when those chicks were donating, as happy as I was, it feels uncomfortable to get money from women, from me, you know, from a man, the hunter. Because you are addicted. That's how you know it's Poochie or Doyle. Dude, I might be addicted to pop, but dumb fucker, let me tell you this. If I had to quit, I could quit. You want to bet? I'll fucking put a GoPro on me 24/7 and we'll put the other end in your house. As long as I'm getting some cash, I'll go 7 days. I have no reason to smoke pot. If I get pulled over and you look up my record, they say, wow, this kid's a fucking pot dealer. Might as well start calling a spade a spade. And pot's my friend. Shout out to the king of Russia. We got a lot of kings around here. That's good. The more kings, the better, if you ask me. We used to have a king from Kentucky. Not anymore. Well, thank you for RA for bringing people to the kingdom. And RA was the first Filipino to donate to me, so shout out to RA Garcia. Go figure, the one you like most donated first. Small world. Shout out to Morendorf. What else could we cover? Shout out to Kim Moonshine Donna. It's just Donna. What time is it? 10 o'clock, damn, no punch out? Oh, I gotta turn Granny and them on, they can't hear me, they're in Discord. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys, I didn't know you were in there.
A brother in Texas that I've never met before.
Let me put my head, I didn't even know you guys were in there.
Raise him secretly?
Huh?
Did he raise him like secretly?
No, I don't need to raise him.
Now we're on.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, he's he's always been secret.
You got voice mod on.
Oh, Pesci.
Oh, I had voice mod on, oh, I gotta turn off, my bad. I forgot I had voice mod on.
How did it sound, Frank? Did I sound convicting though?
Yeah, no, it's funny because every time you could hear feedback coming through and say everything that goes through is a voice mod.
Oh, you're saying my real voice was going through again?
No. I'm saying that anybody talking that was coming across the stream, like when Rev was just now talking, I was hearing it through the voice mod. So like everybody had the voice mod on.
Thanks for reminding me. No, my couple questions were, what the hell happened? Hold on, what did I have? I had, let me think for a minute, Frank.
Oh, you're fine. You were singing Kumbaya before you came in.
Tomorrow I'm doing an interview with Granny. I need a meme for that, a Pesci Power Hour meme.
Okay.
I'm interviewing Granny. I'm just, probably have him tell some people how he got the Granny nickname. Shit like that, easy shit.
Yeah, he's in there.
No, I know. I saw him and Rev. Yeah, if you can make that for me, and I gotta think. There was something else. Why am I was driving. I almost called you and asked you about this. I was like,
You should have called.
You want
I should have, but I was.
Sure.
No, I'll tell you why I didn't call. I didn't call because I actually got a great phone call from the Queen Raquel. She actually called me, so she said she had a dream about me.
Bro. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Oh, you and Reverend's back?
Seconds break neck. That's fucking so good, dude. Hold on, I gotta get Lemmy.
Yeah, you should get Lemmy.
No, he was looking at the picture, the one of him on back of Rev.
No, I know what he's looking. Yeah, I
Oh,
picked
okay.
up on that. Trying to think what I wanted to ask Frank now.
Yeah, dude, if
Oh,
you're
Frank,
up
Frank,
on your
Frank,
question like
the,
that, it's all- it's no big deal.
The movies. Did you ever? So I should just go get the cord. Did you hear anything about the me having video downloading? Because I still can't see shit.
On what?
The iPhone. Me downloading the videos from my phone.
Oh, yeah. So you got a new cable?
I'm doing that tomorrow. I just wanted to know if there was something maybe you picked up on or some reason.
I would. I mean, a lot of it has. It tells you if it can't. If the PC doesn't see it, then yeah, check the cable because it can charge but not have data. It's really weird. I mean, there's nothing cut and dry that says do A, B, C.
That's such a good fucking meme, bro. I wish I could remember some more Master Blaster lines.
I don't know what made me think about it when you said you're telling Rev that you're going to mount him from behind and just make him underdog.
Oh, it's so good, dude. I got some more like shots of me like from like younger days that are very embarrassing. Or, I mean, more candid ones probably work even more. If you...
Anything. Like I say, all that stuff is. If you got the basic material to start with, it's not too hard to get to the other side.
Dude, I really like that one. Thank you.
Auction day, you got to work tomorrow, Pesci, or that's next week? The auction.
Oh, the auction's every other Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah, what time do you want to do it, Pesh? You just tell me,
Well,
man.
that's on you, because I know you're working. I said that on stream. You're a working man, and you probably want to
Yeah.
relax when you get home and eat dinner. So what time you want to
still
go?
streaming?
Huh?
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Right now, yes.
We are live. They can hear you. Yes.
Yeah, all right. No, whatever time, man. You just tell me whatever time you think it would be the best, most.
What time you get done eating dinner?
I just ate, so I mean, whenever, dude. You just give me the time.
Okay. I was figuring like 7, 8.
Okay. What?
Right, but-
about 7 o'clock?
But you're on Central, aren't you? I mean, you're on Central time, though, right?
You'll have fun with tomorrow, Granny. I'm telling you.
I ain't worried about that. Even if I don't, I told you. You ask me whatever the fuck you want, and you're not gonna piss me off. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, shout out to Punch a Hole and Brad. The short thing worked, and they said it might not work if you use clips of your own stuff. Well, both of mine got 500 plus views.
Yeah, it works as long as it's a vertical format. So you just can't use the widescreen when you upload it.
I saw that. You saw my one short. I didn't want to go through it. I just put that on there just to see if it would work. But
I did the
my
same
shit's
thing
all
today
fucked
because
up.
the studio doesn't show shorts in it. It's when you upload it and it shows up as a short in your analytics.
Well, right now this computer not reading the phone kind of just baffles me.
Yeah, and like I said, I've seen cables do that. Like, so well, they'll still charge because there's 4 pins on a USB, so it's 2 are charge and 2 are data. And it's just weird because I don't understand how iTunes knows the phone's connected, but
Right.
the computer.
And
is
I
not
used to
seeing it.
get an allow every time. Every time
Yeah,
I got an allow button.
Yeah, and when it wasn't making the connection sound for a USB device, but then it was certain times, and it still wouldn't show up. But like I said, Apple is hardcore. about making
And
sure
we
about
already
buying
have
stuff.
the BioShock meme ready, right?
I believe so. Thought I sent it to you. Looking back through the
Yeah,
history.
I'm trying to think. I know there was one other question. I know that wasn't it. It was something not like dire, but it was something like. Oh, one thing I told Pook. I told him one day to come on Discord because he's having some audio issues. I told him you might be able to help him with his audio issues.
Oh, sure. Like I said that. I mean, he's on Facebook. I just sent him a capture device too. I found like a couple more of them around here, so I sent him one so he could capture his games.
Because I thought that would be perfect. So when he goes live, we could both be live, and if we wanted to talk, we could talk to Discord.
Right. You know, Discord's coming to Xbox now.
Now, explain this to me. I don't understand. It's coming to Xbox.
Where you can actually host it through on your Xbox while you're playing the game. You can actually, instead of having to have a PC or set up a channel on Discord, it'll actually run through Xbox as an app.
What, like people will see the comments or hear the?
No. So like on your computer, you have Discord set up.
Yes.
Well, you wouldn't have to have that part. If somebody just had an Xbox connected to the internet, instead of just like chat where you can talk to the people in the game, they're playing the same game. It allows a Discord server to run side by side while you're playing your game. So it's just coming to where you don't have that PC running the Discord server. You can run it on the Xbox concurrently with the actual game.
Oh, Wraith, there you are. I needed to talk to you, Wraith.
Yeah,
You know that little Discord window?
Yeah, you gotta click on the source. You gotta click on the source on your OBS. I just had to do it myself.
No, I clicked on it. I clicked on the Discord. For some reason, this box is coming up, and
Yeah, what
You
you gotta
guys
do
are.
is you gotta scroll down on that source, and then refresh cache.
refresh cashier.
Wait
You
till
gotta
the
press-
There we go.
Lord.
Got it.
You gotta
Thank you.
press. You're welcome.
Got it. Well done.
Gotta refresh the cache, man.
Is that Fatal? What up, Fatal?
Yo.
Good to see Fatal. Shout out to Fatal streams, ladies and gentlemen. Great streamer when he was streaming.
Oh, he'll be back.
There's a guy who's on Wrestle Talk that Fatal looks like, I swear to God. Fatal looks like that one guy on Wrestle Talk, Rev. The dude
Oh,
with the
and
orange
answer
hair.
Widowmaker there. I think I have the update for that, for the Discord thing, and literally you can, on Xbox, what you do is you just pick the server you want to be in, and then just pick the room, and then there you go. You can join Discord off of Xbox.
Right. That's what. Yeah. So it's actually a native app on Xbox instead of.
So when you click on parties, it'll ask you, do you want to be in Discord or do you want to be in an Xbox party?
Okay.
And then you just pick what server, and then you'll just pick the room, and then you just go in there.
Well, that's cool.
Start talking. It
See,
used to be you had to go through the Edge browser and do all the work, and then sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't, depending on the game.
I remember what's funny about Fortnite. When I don't have a camera and I'm playing with people that don't know me, when I used to play on the microphone, the comments I would get of how old people thought I really was usually the funniest part.
Oh, and what
I used to
happened
get a
last
kick out
night?
of
You
it.
were messaging me last night in my chat. I was sleeping.
Oh, for some reason, but then it just fixed itself. So people were buying subs.
Right.
The alert would come on, but it wouldn't come on for the second person. So it was like somebody became a sub to me, and then Gonzo bought a sub, but the alert didn't go up for him. But then all of a sudden it just fixed.
Probably too many subs at once, like 2 subs at once, and it probably just borked itself.
And
Streamlabs.
Frank, that Streamlabs
Right.
tab keeps opening. I thought we took care of that. I don't know if we did or not. For some reason,
So when you have too
Streamlabs.
many alerts coming in at once, it'll just bork itself. It can't keep up with how many people are giving, that's why.
So it's like on D Live, it's like keeps giving you like, well, Jake used to do where you give like 1 cent and just keep doing it over and over, and it would take over your chat.
I just had to reset my whole thing.
Granny, I did say we will sing happy birthday for Jake on stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I got you. I'll sing fucking happy birthday. I'm sorry. I'm like kind of fucking going off subject here. Did you look at the deluxe package of becoming a lord and see what
Yeah.
you
Yeah, like I said,
fucking lamb's wool scarf?
yeah. Like I
Hold
said,
on,
eight.
hold on. Opportunity to book our luxury Loch Ness apartment.
What is he
Opportunity to pay
saying?
for it. So my brother, He's not my real brother. I've known him since I've been like 6 or 7. But he's my brother for every
Brother from
other
another
reason.
mother.
So he is of Scottish descent. So he tracked his family roots back. So I went online and found where you can become a lord or a lady, because you basically buy a plot of land like a foot by a foot or 100 by 100 feet or whatever.
You
And
can
that's
buy
what
a square foot.
Right, that's the cheapest one. And I think the most expensive is 1,000 feet by 1,000 feet.
Yeah, that's at $750.
Yeah, and each one just offers something more. But yeah, you get a plaque. And,
You get a plaque, you get a fucking lamb's wool scarf, you get a wooden picture frame. I don't think there's a fucking picture in it. You see your plot on Google Maps. You get a dedicate a tree certificate. You also get a gift pack.
Yeah, check this out.
Parchment certificate with embossed.
Embossed.
Seal, fucking suitable for framing.
Yep. Yeah, because the package I got for him, he got like a parchment, and everything else.
Hey, Dole, you want to watch the ending of that wrestling show?
I'm playing a game right this minute.
Gotcha,
What wrestling?
They got the ending of it.
What's on
My internet conked out. Dynamite tonight.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm turning my camera off for a
Holy
second.
shit, there's so many motherfuckers.
I'm switching. I'm going to show you guys something.
I was reading how to become a lord.
Oh, Frank, I remembered. So, Frank, if I set up my green screen, what else would I have to, what else do I just set the screen up? Do I have to put any lights behind this thing?
Yeah, you have to light it separately from lighting you, because you don't want to spill over or bleed over. I'll send you the setup diagram again.
I'm gonna check that out. I still want to show it to you when it's set up, just to hear your perspective on it.
Yeah, it's just like I said, you need
Just get prepared for the lights, the heat on your face.
Yeah, use LEDs.
Yeah.
But Pesci, do you have a ring light or anything like that, like a circular light?
I don't know how to explain. There's a couple lights I wanted to show you. I don't know what the names of them are. In a minute, I'll go grab them and I'll show you them.
Okay.
I bought one of those, one of those ones you could get like cheap at like Home Depot, but it's like a stand tower. It's got 2 lights over it, and you could kind of like move it anywhere you want.
Yeah, you just want to make sure that you're not using halogen or anything else that's going to produce a lot of heat. It's going to get hot really quick. I mean, LED is not as bad. I mean, unless you get like really high-powered one. But yeah, you need a light to light the green screen that's separate from the light that's lighting you, so that the software can actually cut it out.
Now, this light that's on in my living room, is this a light I'm going to have to turn off?
We'll see. Because like I said, if you light your green screen and it has a good enough key to it that the software can tell that's not you, that's how it, how it blocks it out. Yeah, it's almost more important the light on the green screen to make sure it separates from you.
And with mine, like you know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it to look as close to Doc's as possible. Like even Lily does what I'm kind of trying to do. She plays COD.
It's not. I mean, it's not that it's hard. It's just you have to set it up.
Okay.
Like everything else, it's the setup's a pain in the ass, but after that, it's actually pretty simplistic. And then
this is OT, us suffer bad, want justice. We want Thunderdome.
Is that a League of Legends line?
No. It's right. The meme that he made for me is fucking Master Blaster. That's what Master Blaster says.
I remember Master Blaster. I remember Master Blaster. I thought the game was awful, but I remember it. Shout out to Sniper.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a good one, Rev. We'll let you come on at a certain juncture.
Well, I understand that y'all want me to come on and do the opening prayer.
Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. I mean, you got.
Serve the suit.
I mean, what's bigger than Christ's birthday? Jake Hudson's. And we have announced that his birthday is now the official birthday of the PWO.
Thank you for the host.
know, right?
The goat.
Goes Jake, Martin, Jesus, and Martin Luther King. And like, there's the
Hey,
three big.
did you see the one with Dave Chappelle, Chris Rock, and Kevin Hart? I guess they were at some.
Was that
comedy
real?
thing.
I wanted to ask, was that real?
Huh?
Was
What are
that
you playing,
real?
Fatal Halo?
Was that a real picture of them? I'm saying, was that a real picture?
Yeah, it's a video. They're on stage together. And
Damn, Chappelle's been working. That guy, he works out now.
Oh yeah. So Kevin Hart brought a goat. They named it Will Smith.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's interesting.
Dude,
But why would they call the GOAT Will Smith? Isn't GOAT greatest of all time?
Yeah. But that's what he said. He goes. Yeah, but he actually brought a literal goat on the stage because Chappelle lives out on the farm anyway.
Will Smith does? Interesting.
No, Chappelle.
Oh, yeah. Well,
He lives
Chappelle he lives in Ohio by me.
Yeah,
He said that before. He goes, I live in Ohio with the whites. That's exactly what he said on his show.
Yeah, he spent $18 million and bought I forget how many acres next to him so that they couldn't build a subdivision there next to his house or next to his farm.
What a fucking G, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, do you like baseball, whatever?
No, I don't. I watch
Frank's not a
football
sports
occasionally.
guy.
That's about it. I just don't have the
Even
time or patience.
If you don't like baseball, you should look up this documentary about a guy named Rube Waddell.
Oh, he's talking about who was on. They were on Steel Toe. It was about a guy that used to throw the baseball at the batters.
I was the one that showed him the story, by the way, Pesci. But yes,
Oh, well done.
Rube Waddell is the most interesting athlete of all time, dude.
Damn, Granny, you should have brought that fucking story to your own show or brought it over here.
I thought that Aaron could break it down better than me, and I was right. So I did show it on my stream first, but it dude, it just people I really feel like need to know about Rube Waddell. Rube Waddell was literally he was better than Cy Young. And I know.
Didn't they say? What did he say? They thought he was slow, or he was slow, or what was their deal with that?
He was absolutely slow. I mean, however you define that, I think he was wildly autistic.
So they said this guy, real quick, Frank, a fire engine drove past the baseball stadium. He literally quit playing basketball or baseball and chased after the fire truck.
He would leave the mound mid-game and chase after
to go help them.
And not just for any other reason, but to help people.
They weren't getting millions yet.
Well, he was making the equivalent of $100,000 a year, which was really good in the 1800s.
Without a doubt, I mean, the equivalent. When you put it like that, it's easier to say 20,000 is the equivalent to 100,000 when you're only saying 20,000.
I mean, like what they didn't go over is there's an even longer documentary, and I learned about it because I used to watch this baseball documentary to go to sleep from PBS. That's how I learned about Rube Waddell. He was just fucking dude. He would, if they had puppies or dogs in the stand, he would just quit playing. Like he never went back. He would quit playing.
All right, ACHD on steroids.
Yeah, and he would just go pet the dogs and shit. But at the same time, had way better numbers than Cy Young. Like he was an absolute fucking legend, dude. Like dude, I don't even know. He punched a lion in the face, and then the lion bit him. Like during the season. He would wrestle fucking alligators, which that's not very impressive to me. But
so, Granny, real quick, because I don't really know how they do things over there. That money that he raises, those are for the employees?
Yeah. So I'm sure that every employee makes like $100 to $150 per show.
Holy
Probably
shit, that's
about
good money.
$100 a show. And,
That's good money for that.
Yeah. I mean, no shit. Yeah, it is. I mean, he makes on his.
No, he does well. That's what I say. I hate to ever say anything bad about that guy. I mean, I might not think he's the funniest guy in the world, but when it comes to an audience and making money, he's doing good. You're
I
doing
don't
good.
think that he's the funniest guy in the world, and nor do I
No.
like him. I
I
just
bet.
respect him because I think he delivers the product that I want to listen to in the mornings.
I don't know about. You want to know what would be a sweet contest? They would never let us do this. So look, I wish we could do this, right, Granny? So look. So Steel Toe, they do a week full, 3 days full of shows. They're giving us. They're giving a certain amount of content. All right. At the end of those 3 days, they put like me and you up there. They have us do the same.
I've offered that for free, and no, they wouldn't because
For free, Granny, you got to pay them. I would give them a nickel to let us
Fatal.
do that.
They had him lose.
You can't. He's not gonna let you be a star for free.
Yeah.
I'm better than your fucking.
Yeah, Jake
He
Hager
lost
interfered.
to Garcia.
Hold on, let me finish real quick, Granny.
Dang.
Let me finish. I'm a true believer that if you got like a panel of judges that weren't biased to PWO or that, and you had me and you do the same thing they were doing, and then you took a vote, who'd you like better? I wouldn't be surprised if we won some shit.
I
They should have a-
disagree. I think Aaron is really good at what he does. He puts a lot of fucking work into it, man. Aaron, dude, hosting those shows, especially.
I'm not saying he's doing a
trying to
bad
host
job.
Talk show.
I just think we could do a better one at what they do. Same material.
I think we could be close, but I still think that Aaron has way more broadcasting experience.
What does the experience do on that show, though? It's a podcast. Like, where does the experience come in there? I want to hear this, for real. Where does the experience come
The broadcasting experience. The guy knows how to move the shit along better than we do. I'll give him that. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that we couldn't learn how to do it as well as him, but the guy knows how to walk a post.
No, I just think it'd be cool to have a contest. That'd be fun, the steel toe contest, become a star. And they make the people pay. Grady goes, I offered to do it for free. Grady, they got a huge audience. They're going to expect you to give them something up there.
I give him shit all the time. He fucking talked about that Rube Waddell story that I gave him.
Yeah, well done on that. Now there's a story. Well done with that.
Yeah. I mean, he uses my jokes. He stole my content. I mean, what else? What else do you want? Like, he tried to do a Tampa Terry fucking, like the night before I was gonna go on with Tampa Terry, he fucking tried to steal the entire bit.
Yeah, we're gonna dive into some shit like that tomorrow.
All right, yeah, I don't want to give it all away, but yeah. Man,
Yeah, no, that was some of the stuff I was gonna.
I mean, he's tried to steal my materials several times, and I'm not saying that my shit's original or whatever, but at least my thing is, man, is at least fucking shout my name out.
Hello, my queen.
Plagiarism is plagiarism. If you don't
morning.
cite your author, then you're
Well,
still
it's
just
not really
as fucking dirty as
plagiarism.
somebody else. you
I
know?
stole it from the creator, dude. That's my thing. There's no
Granny, you
such
know
thing
who
as
agreed with me? Balls Deep said that would be a great
I
thing.
just use that as an example.
fair.
I like the other
Wise
one.
man once said that.
Oh, here we fucking go.
I'll tell you this, Granny, you're shortchanging yourself. Yeah, I think we could do a good job against them because sometimes people are naturals at things. They don't gotta have no experience.
Who's the host?
I said this is the contest. So
Yeah, I know, but who would host our show?
I would be
you
the
or I?
host. It would be the same thing. I would be, look, you know how they do a two-person show? Basically, it would be a contest. So Aaron does his show. They basically give us the same content to do how would we do our version of the show with that content? Then you have five
Listen,
judges.
Pesci, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that one day for like 3 hours and then send it to them?
Well, the problem is they have the audience.
No,
That
that's
audience-
fine. We don't need an audience. If we send it to
Thanks,
them,
bud. I appreciate you.
or even an hour, dude. Like I'm down. For
No,
it.
you're right. We don't need an audience, but audience helps. Because sometimes they'll flare up shit where you're like, perfect.
You can network your own fucking audience. That's what I do on my Twitch. You know,
This isn't
you
about
can network.
networking. This I just want to do for fun. I think it'd be fun.
I do it for fun, but networking to me is also fun because I like to go to like lower streamers and see if You know, like they'll come in and talk with me and shit. You know, it's always fun to me. Like that.
They could
is
have
fun
3
to me.
people. It could be me, you, and Buzzard Bob. Since Tampa Terry's not your buddy anymore. That's all we
Terry
need.
was never my fucking buddy. That's what people don't get, dude. That
I want to
shit's
dive
never
into that
fucking
tomorrow
good.
too.
Yeah, I know. I will get into it. Trust me, I told you I'll give you fucking everything that you ask the questions, you get the fucking answers.
Perfect. And then when we're done there, we're gonna try to get Macintosh and what's his name on the show. I'm even gonna offer I'm gonna offer what's his name crack. I'm gonna offer him crack money.
Crack money?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Hello, my queen.
Definitely won't. Guaranteed. He's fucking. That motherfucker is so scared of me. It's not even fun.
We'll have Jacob Waters.
That's what I want from you. You ask me the questions, I'll give you answers.
Yeah,
Who's scared of Granny?
Yeah, you have to offer Fuji money.
No one's scared of Granny.
You know what I'll do for you, Fatal? I'll offer you crack money, okay?
There you go. There you go. Even
What are you?
better.
Y'all are a fucking streaming duo?
Yes, we have a podcast coming up. It's called Slamstone Sports. Yeah, we do.
All right. Well, I mean, that's cool.
You get to
Brady
watch
sounds
two
like
dudes, you know.
Brady definitely sounds like he smoked pot at least once today.
Yeah, plug it. Okay, fucking plug it, Rafe. Get it. Get it in. You get to watch some dudes, what? Doc? Fucking
Talk
Chinese
sports.
finger snap type of deal?
Talk sports all day long.
Do y'all know who Rube Waddell is?
But I would like
No,
to
I
give
don't,
a
unfortunately. See, this is new to me.
That he's the most interesting man, the most interesting athlete you've ever fucking met, dude. Well, you can't meet him. He's dead. He died in like 1916. But he, like, the motherfucker was drunk as fuck all the time. Out fucking pitched Cy Young. Cy Young pitched 100 more innings than him because he was running off the fucking mound to chase fire trucks. And he still, for 6 years, had more fucking strikeouts than Cy Young.
Got you.
You know what's? Damn, I hate when I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, but no. Shout out to Aaron and them. I like the guy. I just said I just don't. I think he could add an element to a show that they don't add, and he just doesn't make me laugh ever.
It's not, again, it's not for everybody, you know what I mean? I get where you're coming from. The reason and I told you, I don't really like Aaron. I don't really know the guy, but I respect him.
I'm
for what
not.
he
I
does.
respect the
He
shit
gives
out of him.
me-
The guy's done extremely well. He's a successful man. I would love to have
and
him.
he gives me my fucking topics, the way that I want him, with cock jokes.
I just think there's nothing wrong with a little competition and believing in yourself. I believe I
I
can.
completely fucking agree with you there. I actually, that's
You see this, Fatal? You see this? You need to roll me out the red carpet, Bo, with the questions and everything, all right?
Hey, Granny, we've been through this before.
I got you.
What?
We'll bring the questions and the personality.
You roll out the red carpet for my bitch ass, all right?
Well, if Rodko would admit that he took a blast that night, I understand why he disappeared. I mean, that's one of the fucking downfalls of that drug. And it was if he took the biggest blast we ever saw on air. Oh, Fatal, let me tell you the story. So some guy came on my show to do an interview. It looked like he took a hit of crack and disappeared.
I watched that show. It actually did.
You saw him light a lighter and bow his and bend his head down.
I saw Pesci's expression like, what the fuck is happening? He was looking around like, what the fuck just happened? And then in the chat, he's like, you're gonna get fucking blasted. You know.
And I was heartbroken because he disappeared right when it was getting good.
And Pesci was just like, what the fuck is happening right now?
I go.
don't know Pesci, didn't he previous to that say that the reason that I was fucking in the funny farm and all that bullshit?
He looked
he
like
was the reason?
He looked like if the dude from Penn and Teller went in the Urkel machine backwards. Instead of coming out of Stefan, he came out as
Fucking
Urkel.
how old are you, motherfucker? The Urkel machine?
39. Remember when Urkel went in the machine and became Stefan?
Yes, I do.
That's why I used that
Nobody
reference.
else
I knew
does.
you
like,
would.
We're too old for that. It's
Fatal
Mountain
might.
Time.
Gary Coleman show. Let's
Fatal
go.
might. Maybe.
Wraith, do you know what the fucking Urkel machine is?
Yes. I
Yeah,
do.
he
I'm old.
they turn into her ball or whatever.
We know you know, Mountain Timer. You're fucking 59 years old.
Well, I look
Oh,
good.
timer's over the hill. I'm just kidding.
I look good for 59.
Well,
I once said it was an immature question or an immature comment, but I remember we were kids or something, and somehow race got brought up, and I said, "How could you be racist if you watch the Cosbys and Family Matters? Is that possible?" I thought it was a good question, but the people that I asked it to didn't think it was a good question.
Yeah, that's not a good fucking question. Just because you watch a show with black people doesn't mean you're not racist.
But
My dad loves the Cosbys. The most racist person I've ever met in my life.
See, that's interesting. See, I would make the argument, how could you be a real racist and then watch a show of the race you hate, white or black?
One of my dad's favorite jokes is there's
Like,
two
for
things
instance,
that he hates the most is racial prejudice and ends. He's from New York. I'm a Southerner, okay? He also calls basketball African handball. So, like, I mean, the dude is like, and trust me, I've tried so many times to be like, and the weirdest thing is that he's not, like, inherently racist. I think he just says it to get a rise out of people, mostly.
He just tries to get the shock and awe.
Oh.
I'm just saying, if, in my opinion, when you hear about, stories of racist people and shit, how could they watch a show of another race if they were racist? That's my question.
I don't know.
I don't know. You can hit hard hitting questions in a podcast, and then somebody freaking leaves and goes hardcore in the paint.
Well, I mean, it's not even that, dude. You can be a racist and also not at the same time. Like, you know. See, I don't want to get too into the weeds because you got questions for me, but
I think it's a good question. I should ask Fat Ninja that question. Is Fat Ninja around?
Nah, but you know that
For
I was a
instance,
skinhead, man. I hung out with white nationalists. I won't even lie about that, dude. Like, one dude, fuck, dude. I don't even know if I want to get
for
into
instance,
that. I mean,
if Martin Lawrence said he was racist, but his favorite TV show was Seinfeld, I wouldn't look at him as a real racist.
that's no, dude. No. Hating at people because the way they were born and enjoying a TV show are two different things.
What are you talking about? I didn't say I hated anybody. I just said you can't call yourself something.
Racist hates somebody because of the way that they were born. That, I mean, there's no, like, if, ands, or buts. Like, a racist doesn't like people because of their ethnicity. So, like, I mean, the guy that I was talking to you about, like, when I met him was throwing live fucking hand grenades. He had a crate of live hand grenades. And he was throwing them in his backyard and blowing fucking trees up.
Where'd he get the grenades from?
I never fucking asked. Do you think I was gonna ask that fucking psychopath?
I'm going to tell you why I brought that question up. I'm going to tell you why I brought that question up. When I was in prison and you would hear stories, for instance, the guys that only fuck with one race or another race, they looked at it as if you did anything that fucked with the other race, television, talking, business, sitting next to, then you weren't no fucking whatever you say you are.
Well,
that's why I asked the question.
You didn't let me get to the end of that. He drove a fucking purple PT Cruiser with a rebel flag on the top of it. And he took that PT Cruiser and killed 3 fucking black people because they were black. And he had an argument with them. He ran them over more than once. And he's in prison for the rest of his life, where he should be.
Sounds smart.
So he hated people just because he fucking hated people. And maybe
All I know is if I had a group that hated the Ewoks, and then these guys were at home watching Star Wars, well, we got issues.
Are
You guys
you
aren't
fucking
Ewok
trying
haters.
to use the Johnny Cochran defense on me right now?
Well, no,
No, but it's true.
it's
The
an
person
interesting
deserves to be where
question.
he is.
Johnny motherfucking Cochran.
It's an interesting question
But just
because
because it don't make no goddamn difference. We got 9 foot tall Wookiee living on a planet, a 4 foot tall Ewok. It don't make sense.
right. For instance,
Motherfucker just tried to Johnny Cochran me.
we're a group of Wookiee. We're supposed to be a group of Wookiee haters. You go to your boy's house, he's watching Solo.
Whipped out.
Oh
their
man,
cock.
You know I hate Wookiees. I just watched the show.
Don't say you hate Wookiees, dude. That sounds even more racist than the shit I said.
Damn.
I don't hate.
Damn.
I don't hate Wookiees, but I'm a Star Wars fan, so usually I like to reference with Star Wars.
I know way too much about Star Wars to not have seen all the goddamn movies.
There's only 3 real movies, Granny. You know that?
Whatever, fucking try me on some Star Wars bullshit. I bet I know more than you. And
Did
I'm
you
not
hear
even.
me?
Yes.
What did I say?
There's only 3 real Star Wars movies.
Name them.
I don't fucking know. I haven't seen them all. I don't give a shit.
I'll name them.
Okay.
You want me to name them?
Fucked by BWCs.
So you say you know Star Wars and you don't know the 3?
No, I didn't say that. I said I know way too much about Star Wars to not have seen all the.
Fine, just from Mountain Man 4, 5, and 6.
Hello to Gene Massal. Love you, sweetie.
Fuck no, I
Shout out
don't.
to R.A.
Name them.
I don't know that at the top of my brain.
Shout out to the Queen Raquel.
Well,
Empire Strikes Back, New Hope, and
no, not New Hope. Nope.
And all of them suck.
Return of the Jedi.
Okay.
But that's true though, Granny. Let's just put it into perspective though.
Revenge of the Sith.
Which one has
No.
Captain Picard in it?
Silence.
What?
Cricket.
I never said
Complete cricket.
Hello, Miss Massal.
I'm not a Star Wars know-it-all. I'm just like most people say 4, 5, and fucking 6. To me.
Hello, Mrs. Cortez.
What were you saying, Pesci?
Shout out to
Fuck these
Jillian
guys.
and Jean.
This is not the fucking Mount
Shout out to the
Timer.
boss man.
I'm a dweeb show.
No, you're the one who brought up this
No, I did.
topic.
I'll do one for you guys right there. There's a ooh
You're talking about racist, like neo-Nazi people, and then you go into Star Wars.
Yeah. And the only fucking people that Star Wars were fucking racist towards is Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh
and
shit! I
Red
gotta turn you guys on the right headphone.
People, jeez.
Well,
Damn.
fucking the dude with the goddamn double fucking deal.
Granny, give me.
Miss Cortez, I will be in America waiting for you. Shout out, shout out. No, and Granny, the reason why. Shout out to the Adele the Queen. Shout out to Queen Raquel, R.A. Garcia, Donna, Jean Massal, and especially Miss Cortez. And don't talk to strangers. Granny, look at my shirt I got on. No, but Granny, the reason Granny, the only reason why I brought that up was because when you were like, no, you could still be racist and watch a show with blah, blah, blah. But if you were in the joint, there's guys in there who would tell you, no, you can't be a racist if you fuck with A or B. And you're supposed to be C. I'm saying you can't go into jail and say you hate white people, but then be watching Seinfeld at your barrack. That was what I was getting at. Sure. That's why it's a good argument, only because there are some places that would tell you, no, that guy's not racist, he's just... I'll tell you a comment I've always made, and people have always loved, and I've said this comment for years. With me getting in trouble early in my life, I could never afford to be racist. Only because I knew I was going to be dealing with a whole assortment full of people in the life I was going into early. So I always knew I couldn't afford. I had to judge every person by person. Yeah. Right. You got to learn to be a judge of people. Because I've met some individuals that look like they would be dangerous people, and they're actually the most nicest guys on the planet. I didn't want to learn that when I get locked up, because unfortunately I got locked up for bullshit weed. Trust me when I say I'm not happy to tell that story. Because I'm still pissed that And Jake, quit pranking my phone. Jake Hudson's pranking my phone. Not funny, Jake. Oh, Discord's not coming across the screen? I'll get it. All right, hold on.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a lot longer story I'm not going to get into, but I definitely destructed private property before that, but,
I got an even longer one for you.
Well, what I will say is that if they would have caught me with the spray cans, I would have been in a lot more fucking trouble. I didn't even put the fucking sticker on the light pole. That's my biggest deal about it.
Hello. Can anyone hear me?
It was my buddy. My buddy put the fucking sticker on the light pole, and now he does art for the fucking city that arrested me.
Oh my god.
Shout out to the Queen Raquel. Shout out to Jillian Cortez.
Can you hear me?
Shout out to Gene Massal.
No.
Yeah, we can hear you,
What?
God, you can't get a word in edgeways. It's like me talking the whole show again.
What?
Sorry, Dad.
Mountain timer.
He said sorry, Dad.
Dad, please don't leave. Please don't leave for a pack of cigarettes and milk. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Bitcoin went up 10% in the last hour.
Bitcoin's dead. Stop investing.
Well done on the shorts, Brad.
Who are you?
The shorts were a
Fatal
success.
Streams? What's so fatal about your stream?
There we fucking go. Now you done.
What's so good about your crypto?
Thank you so
It
much.
died in less
You really
it
helped me
died
with
in
the
less than
confidence.
12
I appreciate
hours.
it.
What's so good about your
Shout out to
crypto?
Gene Massal.
I don't
Gives
have
me all
any
the
crypto. I
confidence in
just
the
said
world.
I got an alert that said it went up 10%.
I would like to think fucking Widowmaker, because that meme of me and Matt being Master Blaster on the back of fucking Rev is one of the funniest fucking things I've seen in a long time.
That's about how tall you are too.
I will fucking destroy you.
Hey, Granny, start walking.
5 seconds, breakneck.
Hey, Ray, this guy pays a lot of money to Filipino hookers too, doesn't he?
Oh, Jesus!
Who's that?
Oh, my.
Look, buddy. Madame Kame's palace cannot pleasure you.
Who are you talking to? Me?
I
Someone
don't know.
sadder than your face, okay, Fatal?
My ass.
I've never given a Filipino $1.
It's a joke.
Bro.
There's a word for that, Fatal. It's called hooker, alright?
You're a hooker.
What the fuck is wrong with hookers? Y'all
Yeah, I've
make it
never
sound like
seen-
it's a fucking bad thing, dude. Fucking
if you
whores
want-
is not a problem.
How many
No,
STDs
we're quoting a movie called Grandma's Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm still upset with it. What's wrong with fucking whores?
STDs?
Well, I'm sorry that you took
They
offense
make
to that,
you
sir.
wear condoms.
Please,
Clearly, you've never fucked a
please.
whore.
Trojan,
I've
thanks
never
you
had to.
for your contribution to their condoms.
Nobody has to. They choose to, Mountain Time.
I said I've
Listen.
never had to.
Paid by Trojan?
Trojan.
You know I don't have to. I never. I mean,
Now.
I've never paid
No.
for pussy, but I would fuck whores.
Now.
If shit went down south and fucking my relationship ended, you better believe I'd be fucking whores like crazy, dude.
I heard you met a whore at an Operation Ivy concert.
I will fucking. I swear to God. I swear on everything that's holy.
By the way, cut your
hope
faux
a fucking tree
When
falls.
Lemmy gets cured from COVID,
Shit, my
have her
mic
cut your
was
faux
muted.
hawk.
My
Quit
fucking
jacking
mic
off
was
to my
muted.
girlfriend, fuckface.
That was a good. Hey, can you please thank her for having you not be in her spaghetti video this morning? Thank you.
Were you?
Oh
the one
my
that-
god, are you gonna quote the scene from Tropic Thunder applying for solution? Ow.
Were you
These two
the
are-
one
these
that
two are in their own
subscribed to
world.
the OnlyFans or no? I know it was you.
She has an OnlyFans? That was
I
Jay.
know it was you.
I
Granny, you
know
want
it
to
was
you want to hear a
dude.
fucked up philosophy I used to have when I was younger?
Oh boy,
Oh,
here we go.
oh,
If she-
God.
Probably fucking not, dude. I think this is gonna be wildly offensive.
If she gives you the pussy on the first night, there's
Oh,
no need
fuck.
to ask her to be your girlfriend after that.
Bro, you're such an asshole.
Well,
No,
it's
that was
better than
terrible.
being a liar. I always
And
said,
that's
pick your
not even the
poison.
fucking philosophy.
Pick your
Cleveland
poison, asshole or liar. I'm always
I
going
thought
with
I was
asshole.
white trash, dude. Listen, it's if she fucks on the first date. Well, no, I fucked it up too. She's a fucking hoe. Or if she fucks on fucking fuck you.
But
Pesci.
you
No.
don't have to say anything about it. Either she calls you afterwards and she's girlfriend material, or you hit it and quit it and it's just over after
Look at all the
that. And you don't have to
Filipinos. No,
assume
we're not-
anything, asshole.
Sorry, ladies, a long story about the hooker thing.
Oh
Long
my
story.
god.
Long
It's a
story.
movie quote. It's a movie quote. We just
Oh,
I did not
Pesci
get no
shit for
hooker.
it.
All I said
You
was
pay
that.
the hookers to leave.
No,
I'm not fucking around. You pay them to leave. It's not.
So
you
do they
don't pay
massage
them-
your cock for money?
You pay them to leave.
You pay those fucking hoes to leave because you don't want to deal with
my
their bullshit.
god, I'm dead.
you know what? There's too many Filipino ladies in here for me to tell my.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's not. Oh, we can do it tomorrow, Pesci.
No, I'm serious, Granny. I'll tell this story tomorrow.
Granny's
there really is like
now.
Granny, I'm not joking. There literally is like 10, 11 chicks in the stream right now. I'm not making it up.
Oh, well, excuse me, ladies. I pay the women to leave if I was not in a committed relationship.
No, you could actually
After I
tell your
paid the
hooker
money to
story.
fuck
I just didn't want to
We're
tell
quoting
mine.
a movie quote, damn it.
Am I
I'm
not-
Pesci,
not.
Pesci, what are you talking about? All those women get like
Hello.
like
Here we go. Brad the fucking
a stipend. No, a stipend. They get money from these like big honchos that have a lot of money.
Well, welcome to hustling
Or they
world,
sell
Brad.
a kidney.
So how is that any different?
That ain't being a hooker. Are you serious? Get this guy out of here. That's Claymore worthy.
Oh, fuck. Later, Mountain Timer.
He just compared streaming to being a hooker, dude. That's the rudest shit ever. No wonder
Actually,
chicks
that's,
aren't
I mean,
talking
I'm
to
a
you.
fucking, I talk shit for money. I use my mouth for money. Hookers do the
That's
same.
not what I said, Pesci.
It's not out of bounds, but he is an asshole. So if you fucking axe him, I won't really care. Love you, Mount Turner.
Sorry, ladies. Americans.
Yeah, sorry. Listen, let me go ahead and I wish I
Sorry,
was Filipino.
sorry. Truth hurts.
Balut is fucking
Truth hurts.
disgusting, and if you've ever eaten it, what the fuck? First of all,
Nobody
Second of
called
all-
Raquel. Nobody called you a hooker.
no,
No one
nobody
called anybody
you guys-
hooker.
No.
It was a movie quote
I'm
from
a
Grandma's
hooker,
Boy.
dude.
Wraith
It
is
was
a
a,
hooker.
it was a quote
You're
from a
assuming.
movie.
I am
Yeah,
saying,
it's a
though,
quote from a movie. Yeah, it's an American movie. Adam Sandler. Yeah.
on record.
What is happening in Pesci's
Filipinos
chat now? Now we're getting. Oh my god,
eat
love
balut.
chat.
You guys know what balut is?
Yes.
You know what balut is. Hello.
Well,
Hello.
fucking what the fuck? Why are y'all eating that shit, man? Come on.
They eat it in Hawaii, bro.
Why?
I don't know, dude.
Fuck.
Sorry
I
about
was
that,
told
ladies.
this.
Durian's not half bad.
BC said when Granny is on, things get weird. Well, they don't get normal.
That's fucking fair. Yeah, I got weird friends. I do weird shit, and I'm okay with all of it.
Gene says Americans pay for hooker.
Well,
Well, yeah, they do. I
Good to
wouldn't.
know.
No,
And-
no, hold on.
I
You
would not
no,
pay for
not
hookers.
just Americans. Everybody pays for hookers. That's what makes
And
hookers.
some of these women get an allowance. I'm not afraid to say
Damn,
that.
Philip and
He has a
Raquel going
girlfriend.
hard.
That, and the
Damn.
I
guy
hate
talking
to
about
tell you
hookers
that,
right now has a
I
girlfriend.
hate to be the one
He's
to
not
inform
getting any
you all
hooker.
that
What?
hookers don't exist anymore because OnlyFans.
Oh, Raquel said she would love to be a hooker. Interesting.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, American women, gold diggers.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't honestly. I think it's a very respectable fucking.
I love my rival right now. 2 sweet kills. All right, cool.
Gold diggers aren't my thing, but you know,
I've
To each his
sold weed to my share of prostitutes.
I love money. I love Philip.
They prefer to be called escorts, though.
I love them.
Listen,
yeah,
all
escorts
the
are a
Filipino
nice way to
ladies
put
out
it.
there, I'm sorry, I'm not looking. None of this means disrespect. Americans demonize the profession that you guys don't. That's the difference.
There's truth there.
Like, dude, it's a respectable fucking profession.
It
know
is
what?
because
You
there's
guys
people
don't have that many mass shootings. I bet if those motherfuckers were able to get that poison out of their fucking body, they probably wouldn't shoot them up, bunch of motherfuckers.
You're right. Do you like
For
that song
instance-
72 Hookers by NoFX? That's a good song.
For
That's
instance, it's about
exactly what you talked about.
when
That's
people
exactly
when people used to give me shit for watching Amaranth, I'm like, what's this girl doing that the girl at the local bar is doing worse?
I
You
still
know,
give you
just-
shit.
There's nothing wrong with her doing that.
Hey, Raquel's actually pretty funny, dude. I didn't.
Yeah, no, she
Because
is
there's
funny.
more
I'm gonna
chance
give
of
you
you
a
taking that
score
girl
for the
home at
most
the
handsome
bar
in the
than
world.
That's why I call her the queen.
There's more the chance of me at a bar getting a chick than there is Amaranth any day of the week. That's just the fact.
Shout out to Raquel. Thank you for
100%.
being here, and shout out to Donna.
And I probably get laid and everything, and compared to Amaranth would just be like, yeah, no, goodbye, good rhythms.
I'm sorry, but your blue balls after you jack off doesn't compare.
Yeah.
You gotta know your fucking game. You know what I mean? Like, and exactly.
You're gonna take a girl from home from the internet from halfway across the world.
Jay Ward said, "Did someone say
Or-
bar?" I love
Or
this
you
Jay
can pay
Ward gimmick.
$350 because you know you're not lasting more than an hour. Don't even fucking lie. And
It
get
doesn't matter.
Jay
It doesn't
Ward has
matter how long
Filipino
you
children.
last. This
Jay
is the
Ward has
problem.
Filipino children.
You are the problem.
What do you? I'm the fucking problem.
Yes,
No,
your
I'm the
exact
problem.
opinion, what you just said, is the problem.
It's
Why?
like, dude, a high class hooker is $350 an hour.
No,
And you
Yup.
a
get that
high
whole
class
fucking
hooker is
hour.
500. That's in Vegas.
Okay, but you're willing to pay that online for blue balls
Roses.
after
Hold on,
you're
no,
done
no. I'm
playing
willing
with
to pay
yourself.
roses.
Too many people are talking.
After you're done playing with yourself, you're willing to give that $350 watching your computer screen rather than having that hour of bliss.
That's
No,
sad.
I'm not. I have a significant other that I fuck and I jack off a lot. But with that being said, no, I wouldn't. I've never paid for ass in my life. But with that again, man, if let's say everything went south, yeah, I probably would if I was that fucking gummed up. Yeah, I would fucking blast some hot whore for $350. I ain't go $500
On your
I think
computer
what-
screen.
I think what Fatal's
No.
saying is,
I did, but it was
I
it
think
was
you guys
70.
have the wrong. I think you guys are both misunderstanding each other.
Yeah. I
One
do
is
too.
talking about buying a hooker, and the other one's like, would you buy? Would you
Online.
pay Amarath?
No,
on a
literally
computer
his
screen,
comment.
$350?
His comment compared paying $350 to
I-
somebody online
Fatal,
to somebody
Fatal,
on the
I think
street.
you guys.
Oh, I
That's
never
the same
fucking
thing.
said that. First
No.
of all, I never fucking said
The
that.
only
I said I would
350
fuck a whore that looked like Amaranth for $350.
Yeah, that's what he said.
The only
Yeah, I
350 I'm spending
guys
is
misheard
to,
each
to
other.
fly that girl to see me. Okay, I'm not paying three. I'm
You're
not paying
only
three-
paying them to fucking leave because they're batshit crazy.
If
Any
I knew-
fucking chick that looks like that is absolutely insane and would probably bite your dick off if you look at
Okay,
her.
okay, so I'm going through that right now. This girl that I'm talking to right now, she's like, okay, let's get together, let's give this a try. Do you think I'm gonna
Gene
like,
Masal says, be careful, hooker will give you the sickness.
if
I
she
don't
needs
buy
So
some,
then make you wear condoms. That's the thing
If
about
I
getting your
am
dick
a
sucked with a
scout,
hooker.
I will
Is you
not
got to get
go
your
with
dick
the
sucked with a
fat
fucking
man.
condom on. And
Been
what are we
very
really doing
young
here?
To be picked. Oh my god.
Getting your dick sucked with a condom on is like fucking digging a ditch with a fucking a military shovel. Like, yeah, we're just gonna be here all day and nothing's really getting done.
So what do you call getting off in the bathroom to yourself?
Fucking
Jacking
pleasure. I know exactly what I
Lonely.
like. It's called
Okay.
jacking
I
off.
call
I
that-
know what I
All
like.
right.
I call that
Noted.
Granny's
Noted.
Wednesday night.
Noted.
I call it every fucking morning, dude.
Learn something new every day. That's pleasure. Holy shit.
You don't jack
Damn.
off every day. That's why you're all fucking pent up because you got all that goddamn.
But I
place.
don't call it pleasure
Why? That's how is it not pleasure?
because it's called a release. It's called a stress relief,
This is a good argument.
not pleasure.
That's literally pleasure, bro. Do you
No.
not go?
No.
Oh,
Pleasure. Sexual pleasure.
No, because you
is
feel
meant
like
to be
scream
shared
shit. You
with
feel
another
like shit
person.
after. You feel like you just did a line of coke after.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to fucking feel like, dude.
It doesn't matter how you feel afterwards.
Yeah,
It-
you're
it-
supposed to have that
it's not-
shame, dude.
You can
It's
feel
called
whatever
post-check
rush
and
you want to
shame.
feel
See,
after your endorphins.
I
have
wouldn't pay
released
$350 to
and
fuck
you-
Amaranth because I know I wouldn't get my $350 worth.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Now,
because
if I-
this is
Pesci, shut up.
it's because you're a fucking
What,
pre-ejaculator,
Brad,
dude.
you're mad that
So
I'm
what
being
you
honest
gotta
about that?
do- So what you gonna
Brad,
do is
I at least said, I don't want to go too in detail, but I did tell my black prostitute story on this channel.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Listen, Pesci, let me finish this, okay?
my.
I
We don't want to
envy
hear that
you.
again either.
Jesus.
I envy you for being a fucking pre-ejaculator because basically all you have to do is hold the money out, and by the
No,
time
I'm
you,
not
like, go to
talking
hand it
about
to him, you
pre-ejaculator.
keep the money and you come.
I'm not talking about pre-ejaculator. I'm talking about early ejaculator, like maybe like 7 minutes in.
That's called a pre-ejaculator, motherfucker.
Okay,
Don't
you
put
you
different
do
words-
realize the
know what?
average man only lasts about 5 minutes, right?
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
your
cool.
average man.
There's
I
a
didn't
mo-
say you
average
were,
man.
asshole. I
That's-
just said
that's a
the
stat.
average man. There's more than one of us in the fucking world. Lasts.
I'm not
3 minutes.
average. I haven't felt my dick.
I
in
didn't
years.
say you were average. Did I?
I haven't felt
Did
my
I say, hey,
dick
Granny,
in
you're
years.
fucking average. You got an average sized dick. You average sized
No,
amount of
it's
time.
below
You're an
average.
average sized lover. You're an average sized fucking whatever fucking pleasure you are.
No,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
dick
yeah,
is
yeah,
I
below
didn't
average.
say that. Okay, thank
To
you.
be fair, Granny's girlfriend did say he likes to argue.
And he likes me.
I don't care. I love him too.
Yeah, same. And I don't fucking like Green Day. My dick is small.
And I don't like green
Jesus
eggs and ham either.
Oh, this man. That's funny.
I heard you had an autographed, pretty cool symbol.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Hey, Fat Ninja, come into Discord. I got an interesting question.
Ninja,
I'm
come
gonna
in
show
here.
you
Let's
what you
talk
can
about my
come
cock.
into.
Oh my god.
I don't want to know.
Oh shit.
And he has a girlfriend, for the record.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I only do ain't.
You stepped into the
Fat
fucking
Ninja.
Twilight Zone. That's what happened.
Man, what fresh hell did I just step into?
The Twilight Zone.
What fresh
All
hell
right,
did I
Mr.
just walk
Salt.
into?
I will.
Already.
God's creation.
Told you they call me the Irish sewing machine. It doesn't have to be big. It moves like a motherfucker. Yeah, well, we're talking about fucking 90 RPMs a second, bro.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Oh my
Lemmy. Lemmy's
goodness.
in the chat. Shout out to little Lemmy.
Hey.
Hey, babe. We're talking about my wiener.
Trust me, Lemmy, I'm not a
about
fan
my
of that. I'd rather be
wiener.
talking to you than talking about his winner. So shout out to little Lemmy. That's Granny's girlfriend out there. I don't want people thinking I have a flock of... Well, Fat Ninja, I got a question for you. So this is the question that came up. So I said, we were talking about people that were racist or whatever. I
Okay.
said, how could you be... Okay, I said, this is how it got brought up. Granny said you could watch a show like Family Matters
Guy.
and still be
Oh.
racist. My
All the
argument
family.
was,
He's
if you
basically
watch...
saying,
Hold on, Granny, let me finish, please.
yeah, I'm
Let me
sorry.
finish so no one's confused. So I said, well, I don't want to say where I'm from, but in jail, the people in there that are racist, whether it's white, black, whatever, they would tell you if you do anything that involves the other minority, then you're not no racist, you're just a shit talker.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think somebody could be racist, white or black, if they watch television shows of the other race or stuff like that?
Well, that's
Jesus Christ.
that's when you run into the realm of being a bigot. Because like if you're flat out racist, you totally boycott anything of the opposite race.
Right.
But-
That's what I was trying to tell Granny. So how could you watch
Yeah.
family members and
But
call
you're
yourself
saying
a
that
real
you're
racist?
not, like, nobody can be racist because they watch Bill Cosby.
No,
No,
I said
no.
they're not a real racist. That's you misheard me. I said no real racist watches Bill Cosby. I didn't say he was racist. He couldn't be racist.
Okay.
Anybody could.
But now, see, now just to be clear on my opinion, it's just I'm going by my own life experiences. I mean, I've walked into a house where, you know, the white guy, he was flat out racist, and the only reason why he allowed me into his home is because he had to accept that his daughter had a child with a, you know, another race. And luckily,
I've had friends
I
that
was,
went through that. My buddy
yeah,
Joe
so
Goods.
right. So that's the only reason why I was allowed in there, because I was helping them move. That's the only reason why I was allowed in there. And I mean, all over this man's house was nothing but racial paraphernalia. I mean, this guy
Joker,
had
thanks for the lurk.
the,
I'm not trying to be
you know,
funny, but does this guy watch Family Members? I doubt it.
No. He was anything that was Southern, like any TV show. Like if he saw even a black commercial or a commercial with a black person in it, he got pissed off. I'm like, I'm feeling really uncomfortable, bro. We need to hurry and get the shit out of here because I'm not feeling safe right now.
Hello, Donna.
That's
was-
disgusting, dude.
Yeah, it really was. It was shameful, but I mean, you know, that's just the way the world is, and you know, you gotta deal with it. Unfortunately, you know, luckily I was raised better than that, so as long as the guy didn't put his hands on me, I didn't have a problem. I was there to help my bro out, so
Yeah, and you were working for this guy?
no, I wasn't working for the guy. It was just the dude I was helping out. He was a friend of mine, so I was just helping him move because that man, he was like, if this I'm trying to remember the particular words he said. Well, this colored piece of shit doesn't get out of my damn house, something bad gonna happen. I'm like, damn, that's
Why don't you beat his
Said that
ass?
to you?
no. Okay, the person I was helping move, he had a girlfriend that was white, and that was the man's daughter. So she needed to get out of that
Oh,
house, and so I was helping that dude who was my friend help her get her stuff and get the hell out of there. Because the man was talking about, doing some bodily harm to this poor little baby that ain't had nothing to do with his dad being a prick. So
why
yeah,
does
yeah,
it always seem that that's the fucking case though, Fat Ninja? Because I knew a dude that was that racist, and both of his daughters had fucking mixed kids. Which I don't give a fuck, but it's like when you install that type of racism, it usually generally pushes them to that fucking thing. I don't know if it's like I mean I'm sure they love him or whatever, dude. But like it's fucking like it's almost like they pushed them to that. You
right,
know what I
right,
mean?
yeah, yeah. No, that you're absolutely right because that about 95% of the time that's what happens. It's like the old joke about Catholic girls, you know.
Buttholes, yeah.
Yeah, so they're supposed to be all holier than thou, blah blah blah. But the first time they get loose, oh, it's over with. They're gonna be like a 7-Eleven, always open.
Yeah, the poop hole loophole. They always go to the poop hole loophole. I'm
Yep.
still a virgin as long as it's anal. Yeah, I got you.
Right. So yeah, this exact same thing goes along with racism. Like you grow up in a house where you constantly hear like blacks or Chinese, whatever are the scum of the earth and they need to die and all the other stuff. And if you have your own mind, you are going to instantly rebel. Whenever you get a chance to rebel, you are going to do that. And that's why you have, and I mean, I'm not saying that that's why all white women get with another race just to
Oh
piss
no,
off their
yeah.
parents, but sometimes it is true love. But
Oh yeah.
sometimes it's just the circumstances like, dad, to hell with you. I'm gonna go out here and have sex with the first not color of me I can and see what happens and then boom you get
Exactly.
pregnant,
I
yeah.
completely fucking agree with you. I worked for a guy that was the most racist piece of shit I've ever met in my life. Both of his daughters had mixed children. And he still called his own grandkids the N word. Like, dude,
Wow.
yeah, I was like, bro, I didn't, I quit. Like, I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't deal with that fucking, like, I don't like racism, period.
Right.
But, I mean, like, I was working for the fucking guy, and this sounds terrible, but some of the shit he said was extremely funny. Racism can be funny in certain terms, but when you realize there's hate behind it, that's when it isn't fucking funny.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
you can make jokes. I think that it should be okay to make jokes and shit,
Hmm.
but it no, I'm not, Lemmy. I'm not going there. Not with the shit he said. But no, man, like making jokes and when you realize those jokes aren't jokes anymore, that's the fucking difference. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like
Right. Oh yeah, I totally understand. I mean, that's why I have my unique outlook on racism. To me, racism is the funniest type of comedy in the world because if you are that single-minded, so narrow-minded to where the only thing you can do is talk about one specific race like so bad, to me that's funny because that just proves how much of a dumbass you are. So I laugh at the shit because I've told the story before. I don't think you were around, Granny, but I've been around a person. I used to work at a factory like way back when I was like a young buck. I was still like in my early 20s, right? And this dude straight up to my face. I mean, straight up country knuckle dragging Ozark Mountain motherfucker. He called me a nigger straight to my face.
oh,
Punch him
Straight to
out.
my
I think you can say it. I don't even know what the hard R, but
Yeah, yeah, but I'm black, so I can say
yeah.
it. But
Well, don't
it
get me in
was
trouble. Not
It's
everyone's
still
gonna know
yeah,
you're
yeah.
black.
I
okay,
wouldn't,
okay, I
yeah.
got you.
You
I
sound
got you.
white.
Yeah, yeah, I do sound white. So yeah, I will refrain from saying that. So yeah, he
And
used
they
a
got
hard
fucking women
R.
out there too. God, I can't believe
Yeah,
he said that.
he called you an N word. Yeah.
Yeah, and I actually laughed at him. I actually doubled over, holding my stomach, laughing. And he got so pissed off. And that's what I wanted. I wanted him to be pissed off, and I was like, dude, you're so stupid. You were
Yes, I've
making a
had banana cake.
and I was like, why are you making a complete ass of yourself in front of all these people? Everybody heard what you just said, and they're all white, and they're looking at you like you are the dumbest person on the planet right now. And that just, he was incensed. I mean, like, if looks could have killed, I would have turned to a pile of ash right there in front of him. So
Yeah,
I
and
did
I
my
get
job.
that, man.
Yeah,
It, like, dude, it's because that's all they have. Like,
right.
they want to dig at you so hard, and they know that that word generally will get to you. And the best thing
Yep,
you can do is laugh, bro.
yep, yep. Oh,
Yeah,
believe
please
me.
don't
Every
ever do that again, please.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that did not go
I'm
over
sorry.
well.
I'm sorry. I do apologize, ladies. I
You have
apologize
no
to
idea how
anybody that
much
may
trouble
offend
they
it.
could just get me in. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, Jeremiah, or
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I do apologize for that. Sorry that I
Just
overstepped my
delete the
bounds.
VOD. You gotta delete the VOD, Pesci.
I don't even want to.
Well, I would recommend you do.
I recommend you do.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Pesci, about that.
Yeah.
Did you know we were live? You knew we were live, right?
Yeah. I did, but I just wasn't thinking. Normally, I'm always trying to be, cautious about saying that. But yeah, that one just slipped. So yeah, that's totally my fault,
The
sir.
problem is you're not on camera, and people can make me look like the devil with your voice.
Well,
Oh,
you
these
didn't
guys are over
say
here
it. Just
talking.
delete the VOD, Pesci.
Yeah, just delete the VOD when you're done.
Or cut it, or cut that segment out.
Yeah.
One or the other.
Yeah. And once again, I do apologize to all the ladies because yeah, that was totally disrespectful on my part.
As I said,
I,
No, I get where you're coming from, man, because you probably heard that word a lot in your life, and that sucks.
yeah. But yeah, I was raised better than that, and just in a moment of stupidity, I let that slip. So I actually feel bad for myself for I got a little heated on the inside when I was saying that story because it brought up some old memories. It was like I didn't believe me. I wanted to tear that guy apart. That was
Yeah.
my first instinct, but I was just raised different. So
well, nobody watches them.
Not bad, Pesci. Slow clap.
I get where Ninja was coming from, though.
I do too.
Yeah, I understand where he
No,
was
I
coming
get
from
it.
because
I know he's allowed to. I'm not telling him he can't say it.
Some of my
'cause
African American
it's
friends,
not
when
a
they tell
good
me
word to
stories,
bring to
sometimes it
stream.
comes out. I'm like, whoa. Yeah. Careful when you say that because, I could get in
It could
trouble.
it could still get you in trouble.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I agree, and I'm not like, dude, I've said it. I've said it to people's faces, and then ran. You know what I mean? Like I remember the first fucking, and we're still great friends.
Mhm.
But like I said it to fucking dig right at him. You know what I mean? And it sucks, like, dude, because I was taught that. You know,
Yeah.
it's a shitty fucking thing, man. I was taught that, and I ran because I knew that like I deserved to have my ass beat because in a moment of fucking hate,
Right.
I
Yeah.
said something I shouldn't have. You know what I mean? And I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I was also like 8.
Mhm.
So it's an interesting conversation definitely to have because
No harm, no foul. It should just be as simple. I delete the VOD or just edit it real quick and throw it back up.
What's crazy is I grew up in a school where more kids acted like they were black kids. I was in that era when,
yeah, I had a lot. Yeah, same.
sagging
Or you go
pants,
to the
kids were
exact
going
point
down
of
to
the
the
VOD and you
principal's
just get a
office for
delete
sagging.
button.
Everybody listened to rap. I would say Menor High School, the high school I went to, it's not even an argument. Rap was probably 70-30, meaning 70% of the school listened to rap more than they listened to anything else. And it was a white school. We got a few queens in here tonight.
She wants to push that part through, and hopefully no more comments about that particular subject. That's what she's doing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Raquel.
Sorry, Raquel. It's his first day.
It's just for, oh wow, make me feel even more worse than
Well, no,
what I
the
already
way
did.
you said it so you said it so casual, like we were cutting turkey at the goddamn Lennon Center or something.
Like we were cutting like we were breaking motherfucking bread.
And if you were new to the show, you would have turned on and heard your voice like, "What the fuck where am I at?"
Yeah.
In Channel 5 down here.
How big is that fucking phone, Pesci?
Huh? The phone? It's 10S. It's because I'm a car dealer and I like to have a big camera.
Okay.
Yeah, his phone's
Actually-
bigger than mine.
I've had it for 3 years now. I always get the bigger one. My thought is if you're going to pay a shitload, you might as well get the biggest.
Raquel, he's just gonna have to delete the VOD. You're not doing a whole lot there. It did get, if it was said in chat, I would totally fucking agree with you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sound like the little crybaby. There's just some things.
No, dude, you gotta protect your brand, bro. So no, I totally, that's why I feel bad now. Because I said something that could,
Like, I just had some girl message me, like, you get hookers? I'm like, no, I don't get hookers.
They were jokes. I mean,
The problem is, their English, the English barrier is different. So they come in, they might only hear 4 words and be like, wow, well, I know what hooker means.
Right.
They don't know American movies. That's what
And
it
then
is.
Fat Ninja sounds like the guy that reads the research projects at, like, Harvard.
Right, yeah.
What is
He
Sylvan
said
and
the
Raquel
N-word off
doing?
camera.
I sound
he
like
was
a,
giving it-
I sound like my name should be Chauncey or something.
Shout out to Little Lemmy. Granny, can you check my shirt out real quick? I know you'll like it. It
That is
says,
pretty
and I
bad.
kind of wore this for Rocco and them.
Well,
It says, don't talk to strangers, and it's 3 kids, and an alien has its hand out.
What movie is that from? I know the fucking movie.
I don't know what movie, but this is just like a brand. Spencer's shirts.
Is the Catholic Church selling them? That was a terrible joke. I should.
Jimmy Dean cream cheese jalapeno salsa dip with Doritos.
Ew, bro.
She said, that sounds delicious. I'll tell you what, man, I fucking love white pizza. White pizza's good.
Oh yeah, with ranch.
I don't like ranch on my pizza.
Well, okay. What is it? White pizza's like white.
No red sauce.
cheese.
It's different. It's always different. Like, there's a bunch of different ones. They have garlic butter. I prefer no red sauce unless it's a real top place making it. Like, you can't go to Pizza Hut around here. It's poison. I'll go to one of those places that you overpay for pizza because they actually put the effort in. Like, you're like, damn, why would you pay that much for a pizza? I've learned that.
We got Pizza Hut the other day. Not the other day, like a couple of months ago, and I was like, never the fuck again.
Never again. That shit was poison.
garbage.
Like, I'm not even a violent man, but they always make me want to call and be violent.
They always want. Always.
Well, it's like, man, if I could have just showed you some of the shit they've served in this neighborhood, fast food wouldn't even be able to survive if it always tasted like it does down here.
Domino's, as far as pizza goes, has become a lot better. Their fucking sandwiches are absolute fire too.
Domino's has moments of the day they're good, and they have moments of the day where it's run for the hills. You go eat at
Can I
Domino's
say something
between
real quick?
12 and 1 o'clock, I bet you it's probably a lot better.
Mountain Timer, I will fucking give you monkeypox if you keep it up. Son of a bitch.
Shout out to the Queen Raquel for being in here.
Hats off to you.
Shout out to Mountain Man Sobriety.
All right, so Pesci, let's talk about this interview because you know that I'm gonna give you whatever you prep the questions. You know I'll answer them.
What's crazy is I already have them in my head. I'm ready to fly tomorrow.
All right, cool. What time do you want to do it? Let the people know, because your audience is here already. So let them know, and you just
7
tell
or
me.
8. Tomorrow we celebrate 2 birthdays, ladies and gentlemen. We celebrate the birthday of the PWO, and we're going to sing a very special birthday to Jake Hudson.
We're gonna duet a birthday song to Jake Hudson. You know we can't do the regular birthday song because it's copyrighted.
We might even have Lemmy come on and sing a song. I know she can sing.
She will not sing.
Shout out to Pizza Mike. Shout out to the Sniper. Shout out to Raquel.
I'm interested on what questions you have for me.
I know you are.
I have a lot of shit that like
Should we
I
give him, like,
remember or
I
whatever,
should-
but
we'll save it for tomorrow. Trust me, it would be worth it.
yeah. I know there's a lot of shit I remember, but that I have it kind of has to
Trust
be
me, it's not going to be what you think. It's not going to be like, you'll start
I
to
hope not.
hear the questions and you'll be like, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with it. Like, seriously, don't hold back. Like, you can ask me whatever the fuck you want to. Don't
I
think
know.
that you're gonna offend me, because I'm unoffendable. I won't be mad about anything that you fucking ask me. No.
Shout out to Raquel. Hey, we got a big interview tomorrow. Shout out to Jillian Cortez as well.
What if? Listen, Pesci. What if during the interview, some fucking asshole in a time machine comes in and just fucking straight claps me?
What do you mean claps you? Where I'm from, clap means bang a bitch from behind.
Yeah, the cheeks, bro. I just get taken by a time travel. Fucking Michael McIntosh comes in and breaks my nose and takes me like fucking Shawshank Redemption.
Just make sure you shut the camera off when he's doing his thing.
Yeah, I'll fucking shut it off, dude. I'll clench as hard as I can, too.
She said no sing for me. I might sing a song about Jesus tomorrow. That's what Jake said once on a show, but then didn't sing the song.
I sing songs all the time.
Yo, thanks for that host, buddy.
No, we'll have to do that, Granny. I know I saw you guys do that. We'll have to do a karaoke night.
Yeah, man. You're always invited. I do karaoke usually on Saturdays. Look, I got. Well, you can't look. I've got honey because of how much karaoke I do, bro. Like 2.5 hours of karaoke will.
Hold on, I think I got somebody in my house. Hold on, hold on. Oh, buddy. Pablo.
So somebody says, okay, bye, I'll see you next year.
Double count that. That should be. Sorry, guys. Somebody came here. Yeah, no. Granny, you know what's crazy is I'm pissed that shit did happen between you and Tampa Terry, because there's way to get entertainment value out of him. I mean, I know that ship is gone now.
Yeah, I sunk it with fucking dynamite.
He said I wouldn't say dynamite. We did well.
No, I did. No, I put the fucking dynamite in the bow and sunk that fucking ship. Hey,
Shout
you know
out to
the
BC,
funniest
shout
thing
out to
is,
Sniper.
it was all a bluff. He just doesn't know how to play cards.
That's what I did that's where I was thrown off. I thought it was a card game, and then all of a sudden, it was like one day he goes, all right, man, we're both gonna have threesomes with our girls. And then you guys went first with his girl, and then you went to go do the threesome with him, and he was like, I don't know about that.
Kind of, except for, I mean, to be fair, I did track his IP, and I did find out kind of where he was streaming from, but...
But my thing is, why is that like a big, like, why was that a thing? See, I'll ask you these questions. Let me ask you these things tomorrow. These will be good ones for tomorrow.
let's leave it for that, dude.
29?
Yeah, let's leave it for tomorrow, because I could answer
No,
it.
it might be that. That's like I said, it's everything, but it's Lowe's. Hopefully, shit changes.
And Pesci, I'll
Joker, thanks for that, buddy.
I'll promote it as much as I can in some of the streams that I watch. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's not that. I appreciate that. It's for me, it's not always about who you bring. It's just if you come, that's enough. Like if Rocco would have just kept his ass in the chair and not fucking disappeared, that'd been cool. Later, dog. Have fun, man. I'll call you soon.
You on Snapchat?
I got to get on there just because you're on there.
Yeah, you probably should. I got some shit's looking phenomenal.
That's the only thing I do. That's why I'm rooting for you.
We pull in 2 or 3 weeks.
All right.
You know, so.
Well, like you said, hopefully you said stuff might be different in a month.
Yeah.
With them playing funny business up north. You said Michigan was getting funny.
Oh, they're getting
I love watching Pesci's deals.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later. That was actually my boss. That's the boss. He's going to California tomorrow.
Asking for a raise.
He doesn't pay me like that. You're only paid on sales around here. We work off commission.
Yeah, asking for a raise on the commission. Telling me fucking at least 15%.
Brad, are you still there? Oh, we lost Brad. Mountain Timer's so excited to see Lemmy.
No shit. He's got that fucking spank bank filled up now with just words.
I gotta be honest, I'm too loyal to the hub. I can sit here with a straight face and say, hub only for me.
You don't fucking porn unless you watch Reddit.
You said Reddit?
Fuck yeah, bro.
I thought they got porn now?
Go fuck
They've
yourself.
had porn for a long time. It's the
Hey,
best.
go fuck yourself.
Why?
Because
I already have.
your joke's getting old. Well, we know because Lemmy's in quarantine.
What joke?
She's in quarantine. Jesus, Brad.
What? She is.
What
Is she
joke?
really?
Why are you coming in here so fucking hot, Bradley?
He's worried.
What am I worried about?
Jacking off to my old lady? I will cut those pictures off immediately.
You gave me permission, man.
I did. That's fair.
Although, it was kind of over the top her licking that plate.
Yeah. If that's what fucking gets you, bro, I mean,
Wow.
I really can't get down to just that.
When
myself.
4 words tells it all, they really do sometimes.
Oh, fuck.
No, I was being literal, Pepe.
I don't know what that means, Brad. You gotta remember, I'm not smart either.
She does like mukbang. She licks stuff.
No. When I said that's over the top,
Oh, yeah,
I meant that.
that's-
I meant that.
she's-
I'm not like.
I asked.
I'm not,
I told Lemmy I
I'm
might
not,
have an AS.
I'm not spooging on my iPhone.
All right, Brad. We know. I was bringing up something
Okay.
different. What I was saying was, I know she does ASMR. I might do an ASMR contest. I said she should join.
Although she was mentioning some other guy in the video, so that guy must be getting.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Now, I don't really know what mukbang is. Explain this to me, because somebody tried to ask me.
A
to do it.
mukbang is basically where you're eating food.
Yeah, it just means
Like
eating food on camera.
It means eating food. It started in Korea on a different streaming platform, and it became popularized here in America because we're the last to the table.
I thought it was a clever word for having sex with somebody trashy.
Nice pun, Ray.
Mukbang.
Last to the table. Didn't.
Yeah, we're the last to the table because we're American.
It's way ahead.
Who said you're a spammer? Raquel, nobody called you a spammer. Somebody call her a spammer?
Well, yeah.
I'm a spammer. I'm a troll.
I am too.
Nobody called you a spammer because over here, Raquel, I tell people to post their links. It's about connection over
See?
here.
Me and Granny are kind of like.
I don't know what
No, don't lump me in with you. Don't you fucking do that, Mountain Time.
Well,
I
I
will
never do that
unsubscribe
because,
to you, King.
because
Bye. See you next
I'm,
year.
I know I'm better than you.
What do you?
Oh.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Raquel.
I don't listen to Operation Ivy and Blink.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Raquel,
Hold
nobody
on,
called you a spammer. Don't act like that. Who
Take
called
it
you a
Oh,
spammer?
damn. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Granny, what's the oldest punk you listen to? Like 70s and 80s. Like, what do you like? I mean, I'm curious. Really, I am.
I would say my favorite older punk band, and you would probably call it Oi, would be Cockspar.
Right.
Yeah, probably Cockspar.
Really?
Yeah, name something a little bit older than Cockspar.
I don't know. What is that? 70s?
No, he's 62.
Spammer.
Okay, I'm
Nobody
way
said
off.
anything about spamming. The fuck?
I don't know what's happening in your chat, Pesci.
I have no clue.
I don't know. We're having a good night because Granny's here.
Well, it's not the first. By the way, Pesci, that's not the first time Filipina Raquel said that. I don't know if she's joking or not.
She's not.
Did Fat Ninja
she
leave?
saying?
Probably not.
I didn't see
I mean,
what
she
she
did
said.
spam that dot for fucking like 5
Yeah, it wasn't
minutes
anything
for it.
major, really.
What
I'm not
was that?
saying it was
And then she
major or
said,
whatever, but-
she didn't feel good. So I don't know.
She's not spamming the chat, Lemmy. That's what she does over here. You're not over here enough. They put the links in the chat. That's what it's about.
After Fat Ninja said the N word, she spammed the fucking chat
She
with
did.
that dot for like literally 7 minutes straight.
I
She
didn't even
did.
see it.
I mean, if we're being honest here, she did spam the chat with that dot for like, which did nothing. Like it was already done.
Yeah, it was already. Yeah, it wasn't a big deal.
I don't even know what
No.
dot means.
You
I
and
thought
me
you were
both,
talking
brother.
about post channel. Well, so
Yeah.
much for that.
Hey,
God damn, I just fucking
Granny,
everywhere
Granny.
I go, there's goddamn heat.
Granny.
Yeah, Raquel, I'm not being disrespectful. You seem like a really nice person, but spamming a dot, literally posting it 175 times is the definition of spam.
No, if she didn't have a wrench, I would have booted her.
Yeah. No joke.
Why did you do 100 dots, my queen?
She fell
one's-
in the space.
No one's
She fell in
picking
the-
on you. Just leave her alone, guys.
All right.
I understand what it
I
means.
got what she was
Yeah.
doing, dude. I get what she was doing. I perfectly know it wasn't a big deal to me.
Well, I'm used to it.
Yeah, same.
Don't worry, Raquel. I didn't
Don't
even
worry,
see
don't
it.
worry about it, buddy.
You know,
Yeah.
Pesci, shut up, because if I would have done that, you would have been like,
I didn't even
fucking
see it
clown.
because you are an American, Brad.
Oh, because I'm an American?
They do the dot thing over there, meaning
Yeah,
all
they do the dot thing, but it's a whole different ball game, my guy.
That wasn't like. That's why I probably.
I have the same thing that happens in my chat a lot.
Trust me, I've done a fraction of that, and you called me out on it.
But there's a difference, my guy. There's a difference. Like there's a difference. They tell you that they do that in chat. It's not a big deal.
Granny, do you like Ministry? You must have left.
Here we go again.
Granny! Did he leave?
Dad.
Dude, I'm going on like 4 hours of sleep for the last 3 days.
I appreciate that.
You talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to you, Brad. There's a chat. What happened to Reverend?
That should be nice to me.
I am.
Hey, if I give you some cash, can you get me a badge and all that shit?
If I give you some cash, what?
I'm gonna send you some cash right now.
Okay. I don't know
Hold
how
on.
I would buy the badge for you though.
No, I want you to buy me a badge for like 6 months.
I mean,
Can I
if you
do
show me
that?
how to do it, I will do that, but I don't know how to.
All right, hold on.
What up, Ebony babes?
Are you
Alright.
Are you
I'm back.
Are you Lurid 1?
Am I loaded? No, I'm sober tonight.
No, I said, are you Lurid
The stream's
1?
going good, Codename Zero.
Lurid 1.
Codename
Lurie.
TKO. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing it that way. I appreciate that.
All right, get me like a couple months of a badge, and then keep the rest for yourself.
I don't know how I would do that. How would I do that, Rev Sauce?
Did you get it?
What?
Yes, I did. I appreciate that very much. Shout out to Brad.
All right.
What did he do for you? I'm so sorry.
Well, he sent me money and he wanted me to gift him a subscription.
I don't know how to do that on. I don't know how to do that on YouTube, bud.
I threw him a 20.
I've never encountered something like that. I
You
can
know
do that on
what? Well-
Trovo, Twitch, D Live.
Whatever. Fuck it. I don't need
We'll
a badge.
figure it out. There's membership gifting. We'll figure it out, Brad.
Round one. Round one.
I know it's overdue. I
Oh,
felt
whoops.
bad.
Oh, you're good.
58, but who's counting?
Are you laughing?
Who's laughing?
Yeah.
Granny.
I'm fucking laughing. Yeah. I don't. Apparently, the definition of spam in Filipino is different than everywhere else in the world. It's like
Dude, they have a spam place you can go here and eat. Like that they make like just spam dishes. Gross.
Yeah. Are they covered in durian?
I don't know, but it's like, isn't that like a Hawaiian thing? I don't know.
We'd have to ask Punch a hoe.
Is he asleep?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you think he's wearing his $900 hat?
No. I would, you know what's crazy? I love fedoras, but I don't think I could. I would probably buy a graphics card before I buy a $900 hat.
Pesci, don't wear fedoras. Let me give you a word of
Yeah,
advice.
Filipina.
Raquel, I don't know why you're acting like that, but
Pesci needs a beret.
what's a beret again?
It's a French hat.
Yeah. Actually,
have
you would
one.
look good in a beret, dude.
I have a beret.
No, that's why
I wore a
brought it
beret
up.
on stream.
That's
I have
why. That's why I put it up, Ray. That'd be funny.
You
You
look like
Pepe.
special ops or something.
You Pepe Le Pew.
Raquel, I know you weren't spamming. You were just Raqueling.
These Filipinos are so moody.
Yeah, that's just me.
Exactly, Lemmy. Lemmy agrees. You would look fucking. I don't think there's a lot of men on this planet that can rock a beret. You're one of them.
I what? I got to tag you in the video. I think you've seen me in it before, Lemmy. The beret is that black hat, right? It's like just like a
No.
circled hat.
No.
They're usually red.
No, they're come in all colors.
Well, okay. When I imagine a beret,
Hope you
it's
feel better,
red.
buddy.
It's kind of like a flatter hat. It's like it sits on top of your head. You need to wear. You need to have like one of those things that you put a cigarette at the end of it. You French beret.
You put a fucking cigarette at the end of it.
Yeah, you know the French they put those.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I fucking know. It's funny to me.
You love it though.
Yeah. I can't fucking rock a beret. I look like an
I can't either. My head's too big.
absolute tool.
I can rock a hoodie.
Yo, thanks for all the hosts, guys. Much love.
Raspberry beret, green beret.
Prince.
Codename, I hope you're having an amazing night, buddy.
Oh, fucking Pesci's texting this chick going.
That's Granny's favorite song, Raspberry Beret, Prince.
No, it's not. I don't have a favorite song.
I'm very sad that no one else is punk. Like
You're
likes
very
punk.
fucking, and also you take these pot shots at my fucking. Like
I
you're
like
not
punk
even
music,
punk,
bud. What do you
right?
want about?
Guess they're all out of love. You know that.
I like punk music, Mike, dude. What are you doing?
All right, name a punk band.
Are you talking to me?
No.
So
Shut up.
that other night when Lily came on the show,
Distortion. Sorry,
I didn't even know. I guess she
Did
was.
he say
hammered.
social distortion? That guy
Yes.
he needs to be
What up,
castrated.
He needs to be castrated.
fuck you, Mountain Timer.
I kind of agree. That is not a punk band, dude.
That guy does. He does covers. Most of Social Distortion's like fame is off of the covers that they've done.
I don't even like fucking Mountain Timer doesn't even know shit about punk, like hardcore punk rock.
Well, no,
But-
because I'm not a neo-Nazi. You know?
Shut the fuck up, neo-Nazi my ass. But uncultured. There you go. Both of you motherfuckers are uncultured.
How can you say that, man?
Because no effects.
I guess I am uncultured because I listen to 70s music, so there's that.
No, I listen
Next.
to 70s music.
I know we both enjoy NoFX. Don't get me wrong, but NoFX is the diet Pepsi to fucking punk music. Do you know?
It is.
Rapids?
It is. But you know what? You know you enjoy it. You know.
I
you
do. I love NoFX. But at the same time, do you know who Leftover Crack is, or Choking Victim, or
No.
Morning
No.
Glory,
No. No.
or
No.
Star fucking Hipsters, or
No, because those are unknown.
Lost Rotten? They're not though.
Okay. What album? Like what?
Or
they have
Crass. How about this? Do you know who Crass is?
Brass?
Crass.
No.
They inspired your favorite
Hey,
fucking
Granny.
punk band.
I'm gonna put.
Yeah.
Frank just made a meme for tomorrow's show. I'm gonna put it in Lemmy's Discord so you guys can see it.
Granny, I don't know
Please.
everything.
I do.
Well, thank you. You can be the encyclopedia punk for me.
Yeah.
By
call
the
me
way-
Punk Rock Jesus.
Okay. Can I have your
Shout
milk
out to
crate
little
full
Lemmy.
of records?
Yeah, you can have all my vinyls, buddy.
Do you have vinyls or no?
No.
Okay. I did.
No. Why the fuck would I pay for vinyls? At
Because-
one point,
because-
Mountain Timer,
Hello,
I
Dave.
did.
Because that was.
At one time, I did Mountain Timer. Yes.
I did when I was in high school.
Yeah, about the
Oh,
same
you
for
scared the
me,
shit
but
out of
like
me,
it's,
Okay.
it's too much goddamn maintenance. You
Please
gotta
call
replace that
next time,
fucking
dude.
radio.
Let me
Right.
guess. You're a
Oh,
skateboarder and you listen to punk.
No.
What's that thing?
Yeah, you did. You got Thrasher magazine.
Now shut the fuck up. No, I was the lead singer of a punk rock band, not
Do you
your.
have recordings of that?
I've been looking for them. Yes, we did record at Mirror Image, the same place that Less Than Jake
Thank
fucking
you for
recorded,
everything,
which
bro.
was.
I was gonna be mean and say throw them out, but I was
Like,
gonna.
hey, lock that bottom door for me.
No, I was gonna say I
Wow.
want to hear them. I do. I want to hear them. I do.
I'm looking for them. It's hard. So like one of the guys, my bass player. So I was the
Kel,
lead
you know you're not
singer
going nowhere.
of a straight edge band,
Yeah.
and I would drink beers and shit on stage.
You're not straight edge.
Never was. My bass player is literally the preacher of a church. It's yeah, man. It's strange. You know who A Day to Remember is?
Data from Star Trek?
No, A Day to Remember. It sounds familiar.
It's a hardcore
Day to remember. I know
band.
who that group is.
Their first show that they ever played, they opened up for us, and they were like, "How do we do?" And I said, "Y'all fucking suck. Leave."
Shout out to
So
Lee
wait,
Sung
so
Soon.
wait, so wait. All these bands you've mentioned, are you talking about like these? These are like Florida localized bands or what?
Yeah, from my town, yes.
Okay, how would I fucking know about any of them?
Well, A Day to Remember is world famous. They like literally, they still tour.
They signed to who? Who did they sign to?
I don't fucking know. I don't listen to hardcore.
Oh, No, I'm saying if they were famous, they would have signed to a record label eventually.
Yeah, I don't know. You want me to fucking look it up? I don't care either.
Okay, I'll look them up.
No, I got you, motherfucker.
Where are you gonna post it?
I'll just tell you with my mouth hole.
Oh, it's not full?
You're a fucking cocksucker.
I know.
No, they're independently fucking produced. They produce themselves, apparently.
Okay.
Maybe now, but they were signed to. I mean, they fucking made millions of dollars touring.
So let me ask you a question. You know how Fat Mike has Fat Records, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that's so not punk because he has Fat Records?
To Sniper.
And he's like giving independent bands like that are actually good punk, like kind of sort of a stage and like whatever. Like I think that's actually cool. Now, do you not think that's cool, or do you think it's cool?
I think it's okay. I think that if he's...
What does okay mean?
You didn't let me fucking finish, did you, Mountain Timer?
Okay is like very...
Can I finish?
No.
Okay means that I still think he's profiteering off of fucking lower bands. Now, I don't know what their fucking contracts are. If he's not profiteering as much as he should, like that I think he is, then yes, it is fucking cool. But giving them the opportunity is definitely cool, but signing them to a record label where he profiteers off of their music is not.
He's not profiteering shit.
I don't know. I said I don't know.
The dude lives, well, from what I've seen, the dude lives in a house that's like small. Okay.
Listen, I don't dislike Fat Mike. I've told you, I've met him twice.
Okay.
He's not a bad dude from what I met. He bought me fucking tacos.
Where?
So like in Panama City Beach.
Nice.
I told you that the drummer of the drummer of a band that used to drum for us we had 3 fucking guys, right? And our guitar player fucking sucked. Basically, he was a rhythm guitar player that didn't really know how to play guitar.
Right.
So when we would do big shows, we would bring in Johnny. Johnny was the best drummer I've literally ever seen in my life. He was taught by Josh Freese, who was the drummer of the Vandals, arguably one of the best drummers in the world. And his dad owned a tour bus company that did all the Warped Tours. So that's how I ended up with the other bands, including Johnny's, playing Warped Tour twice.
Oh, hello. Shout out to Shorty's Adventure. Hello, sweetheart. So glad you're here.
Don't think I'm not saying I earned any of this shit, but we did play them. And then I just continued to be a cockbag. And we were all
What years did you play Warp? That's pretty cool.
What up, me time?
2004 and 2005.
Okay.
What up, Ari?
Did you meet any of the like the other bands? Like,
oh yeah. Yeah, I almost got in a fist fight with fucking Good Charlotte.
I miss you, Shorty.
Good Charlotte sucks, dude.
You know I do.
That's why I almost got in a fist fight with them. But
shout out to Shorty's Adventure. R.A. Garcia, me time.
Yeah, they were like, hey, what's up, guys? And I was like, you guys fucking suck. And everybody looked at me, and I was like, get the fuck out of here, you hipster. Like, I didn't say hipster. I don't even remember the words I said. I was also hammered. Because the
I was going to say, you must have been hammered.
The coolest band I met was fucking the U.S. Bombs, dude. The dude took, I swear to God, he took like 10 fucking Valium and then drank 40, I'm not fucking with you, 40 shots of whiskey.
I don't believe it.
I walked up to Wayne Static of Static X after a concert and asked him to show me his pupils after he just dropped like 2 X pills on stage.
40 shots of whiskey. Listen, The dude tried to walk up the stage, and it was this metal fucking ramp, and he fell trying to walk and literally cut his face open. Like
Hey.
you could see into his fucking face hole.
I get what punk is, but that's not punk.
That's not. No, that's addiction. I get that. Like we were all like, that dude has a fucking problem, bro.
Hey, and Fatal Stream, who invited you to the conversation?
Oh.
I don't know. I was just putting my opinion in, my experience.
What were you? Who is that? Are those rappers?
I don't know. I asked him what
Who's
was
Static
it.
X?
Yeah.
It's like rock, like hardcore metal.
Is Static X like Ministry?
Man, you don't know what Static X is, man?
No.
Man's never listened to music a day in his life.
Great music, man.
I mean, I think we're old though.
No,
oh, they were like early '90s. Like
yeah,
early 90s music?
no, you're young. You're a fucking snowflake if you don't know what Static X is.
That makes me sound more white than whatever everybody thinks I am. Hell, I know who Static X is. They have that big. They had like the big
they
hit
were
called
in
Push
for
It.
Speed Games too back in the day when we were kids.
No. Fat Ninja told me everything I want. He said big hit, which means I've never fucking listened to that song whatsoever.
Yeah, because their big hit was called Push It.
Granny, you don't know who Static X is.
You're fucking right, dude. I have no.
I don't know.
I've told John Travolta to go suck dicks.
But Granny knows who fucking Ministry is and Al Jorgensen.
No, I don't. I mean, I might.
Oh, come on, man.
Ministry and Al Jorgensen? No, I don't.
You don't know who Ministry is?
No.
You live your life based on non-relevancy, don't you?
Yeah.
You better be
That's
careful
actually,
about
hey,
who you're
that's the
saying.
fairest thing that somebody said to me all fucking night. Yes, Fatal, I do. I go out of my way. I go out of my way to fucking be an irrelevant piece of shit that talks shit.
Well, not that you're an irrelevant
get you to
piece
come around
of
more,
shit,
Fatal.
that you just give, credit to more non-relevant, topics or
Absolutely.
people or whatever.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Respectable.
I respect
And
that.
like Mountain Timer is the same way. Like No Effects to me is a big punk band, and I don't like. It's hard for me. Like I've got this weird fucking autism where I'm like, dude, I can't.
Thank you, Alvin. Thank you so much.
When I was a kid, was a huge deal.
My love for non-relevant shit.
Them and
like
Pennywise
that.
were
I
like
love-
people would compare the two.
Okay, Granny, I'll give it to you. Okay, they went up to the line and they didn't cross it. Okay, No Effects, like they're
The
still
dude
punk.
dressed up like a clown and made a fucking album about it, and I
literally
enjoy.
love.
And he pissed in a bottle and gave it to people.
No, that wasn't him. I told you that Moron Bros, that song Moron Bros was about fucking Green Day because they were actually bigger pieces of shit.
Guess what? No one here knows what
Thank you,
Moron
Lemmy.
Brothers is. Can't get along with that. None of these people know who that is.
Oh, Granny.
Well, I mean, the same thing could be said about I love the band Almost Kings, but I guarantee none of you know who that is because it was literally just a Southeast band, local band, and
Well, no, that's like Granny talking
Get
about
something
it
to
as
drink.
like Florida punk.
Come on,
band.
shout
I
out to
don't-
the Addicts. Come on now.
I'm
Oh,
like,
I love
Florida-
the Addicts. Chinese takeaway or what?
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
love the Addicts, bro.
Hey, shout out
Down
to
here in
Dylan.
Orange County, they're always here. Everybody
Shout
loves
out-
them. And
shout
when
out
I
to
was a
Dylan.
kid, it was NoFX and Pennywise, who was the one that was copying who.
The Addicts are like 90 fucking years old.
Granny,
Yes.
did you hear that? Did you hear that?
What?
Pennywise. Like,
Pennywise? I mean, he's got. It is comparable.
oh,
When we were
please.
kids on the bus, we would compare
Please.
NoFX to Pennywise, but back and forth, we'd have arguments over it.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
Oh my
That's
God.
that's fucking bullshit.
You're being an elitist piece of shit, Mountain Timer. They're
No, no, no,
definitely.
Damn.
Shout out to Dillinger 4.
Yeah.
Hey, Fatal, we gotta get you to come around more.
You're probably a big Atreyu guy, too.
I'm trying to be around a little bit more.
Shout out to Granny, the only person that can talk to
I'm
you
in race
about
Discord just
punk
about
rock.
every day.
You know who the Flux of the Pink Indians are?
If he's
No.
streaming, I'm usually on.
Granny, please, these bands. By the way, I'm gonna call you TJ now.
Oh, now
Well,
you're
I'm
starting
sorry.
to-
I'm sorry that Granny does not know the mainstream stuff like some of us do, like the big sellouts.
Y'all know
No,
who Michael Graves is?
Like Green Day.
Granny's a bunch of cocksuckers, bro. What are we on about?
You know what? I listened to Green Day before Dookie. Like,
Oh, my
Were you the guy that was wearing the makeup and shit?
Oh, you're making yourself sound like an asshole. I listened to Green Day before Dookie. You don't say that ever, even if you
Bro,
did.
I listened to Green Day before you even knew the day was green.
Yeah, motherfucker said before Dookie. Oh, Mountain Timer, you're fucking killing me here.
Isn't Mountain Timer the oldest here?
Yes.
Burying yourself.
I love you, Mountain Timer, but don't say shit like that out loud.
Dookie was their sellout album.
Wow.
Actually,
Wow, and I even
think
know
I'm the
this. That's
oldest.
not the case. What is this man doing?
Actually, I think I'm the oldest. How old are you?
46.
Bro, do you know, like, a global
I got
trend?
you by a couple years. I got you by a couple
Dude,
years.
if you don't know who Crass is, and you claim to, if you don't know who Crass is, and you claim to be into punk rock, you literally don't know dog shit about punk rock.
Is
Ever.
Crass the guy from DC Comics?
No, Crass is a punk band from the early 60s that literally fucking told you what was going to happen in the world, and they were absolutely right. No, fucking the Sex Pistols and the Ramones, fuck all them, dude. I give them the big middle finger. They sucked. They were
And if I'm
dog
not
shit.
mistaken, Green Day's best-selling album was the album that had Boulevard of Broken Dreams on it, right?
I have
Yes.
no idea.
The
Yes, you're not
Sex
wrong with that one.
Pistols were absolutely the first boy band of all time. The only reason the Sex Pistols were created was to sell clothes.
Indiana
Listen
Jake,
to
it's
the
the
mainstream
PWO's
shit, so
birthday, too.
Yeah, they sold a lot
Granny,
of
We're
t-shirts.
declaring this the
Fucking Hot
PWO's
Topic,
birthday
though.
as well.
Granny.
No, Fatal, legitimately.
My
The only
whole high
reason
school,
Michael
like
McLaren-
literally, my junior and sophomore year, like everybody was wearing Ramones and Sex Pistols t-shirts.
Yeah, it was
Granny.
fucking gay, dude.
All the
And
goth
Same,
kids and
same,
shit.
same in my high school, bro. It was the same thing.
Hello,
Dude,
Adele
it
the
was.
Queen.
It
Randy.
literally
Pistols.
was.
Yeah,
You
literally.
guys aren't following
Ramones
Adele.
t-shirts and Trips pants. Like I've
Randy.
seen
Oh,
it
and
with
the other
dogs.
one was Guns N' Roses, bro.
Shout out to Queen Adele.
Shout out.
Hey,
Queen
Granny.
Adele. Yeah.
Granny. You're wrong about the 60s with Crass. It was 77.
Ah, you motherfucker, you checked my facts.
And I was
okay?
the guy that got the shirt, the Tool shirt, and I got
You
told
younger
it-
generation
it-
punk
But,
kids
but,
will
but you
never
know, but you know
what.
what, Granny? Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that.
You guys will never know what
Listen
the fuck
to Big
Trips
A, Little
were
A.
or Jinko pants were, or nothing
Fuck
like
you,
that.
bitch. I had Jinko pants on with soaps.
Respect.
Lemmy and Granny, check the. I'm gonna put it in your guys' Discord too, but
Pesci
put
is
it-
just getting fucking pushed out. I'm sorry, Pesci.
Pesci, sorry we're like overtaking your shit.
Just like
you're not overtaking. I
Like a
don't.
bunch
I don't.
of punk rock kids.
I don't have much to say right now. If I had much to say, trust me, I have a lot
And
of.
by the way,
voice to
I
overtake
feel
everything
very
back.
sad because I'm getting like lambasted here with the punk rock knowledge.
Oh, whoops! I just shared a link like a stupid bitch. Sorry, that's not what I meant.
No, I think what
He's
happened was
rolling a joint
Valentine
right
said
now.
the
He's
wrong
always
thing,
smoking.
and Granny took him to school. That's what she
No,
said.
Dookie. No, honestly, Dookie was like the end.
All right, it's up. It's up now.
You still on the fucking
I will not.
5 minutes of Dookie, bro.
I will give that to Granny. Literally, the punk rock.
Oh
you
shit!
know, crown,
$10
because
super
I-
chat,
I'm a
Reverend.
pleb, all right?
Hold on,
I
guys.
will
Hold on,
admit
guys.
this.
Guys, hold on. I gotta take the super chat.
Wait a minute. Okay, so you guys.
Shout out to the Reverend Roberts for the super chat, $10.
Like Wraith and all these people. Are you even old enough to listen to Dookie? Like, how old were you when Dookie came out?
I was 4 years old, buddy.
Okay.
Oh
I
could listen
I
to
started out
every
with
single
NoFX and Addicts and Social Distortion. Like, dude,
Don't
like I
say
didn't listen to
slur-
Green Day.
Hey,
You know
don't
what
say
that shit's
social
called? You know what that
distortion.
shit's called? Pop punk.
Pop punk, yeah.
And No Doubt, that was the other one because they were
All
popular
of
down
that,
here.
including NoFX, is pop
Yeah,
punk.
BC, I definitely
It's Sublime.
did.
How about, like, you didn't answer me, Granny. How about Propaganda?
Terrible.
Why?
Because
Why?
Ian McKay is a piece of shit. Now,
I
if you
definitely
go
did.
back, oh no, because they're fucking.
She's the
Okay,
queen.
Propaganda. I have a personal grudge against Propaganda because
Why?
every fucking hipster.
That's why you probably avoided like answering me, because I asked you like twice about that and you didn't say anything.
How would you classify the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Dog shit. And the
Wow.
fucking,
Damn.
the Propaganda has one good fucking song, and it's Hail Aziz, and that's the one where it's
That-
So we
just
classify Green Day
That,
then.
that argument's not going to win in many bars.
No, it's where they just say fuck religion for like 8 minutes.
Yeah, fuck religion, fuck religion. I know
I know
what
this
it is.
song. I know this.
Okay.
I love the Red Hot Chili
You
Peppers.
don't like
for,
how to
different
clean up
folks-
everything.
For different
Brain,
folks.
you don't like one track on how to clean up everything?
No.
None.
No.
Never even heard of that.
Man, Granny,
The Grateful
Granny,
Dead.
Granny,
Fuck you.
listen. I guarantee
Fuck
you're
you.
just the damn poster boy for karaoke at the local bar.
You can
Have you
come
been
up
watching
here,
my
let me.
You're
streams?
just a city
Oh my
boy.
God.
You
You
can
don't-
live up here for
dude.
free.
Dude, you don't want that, dude. You don't want
Pesci,
that.
you haven't heard of the Grateful Dead before?
No, I've heard of Grateful Dead, but I got to be honest. I've never like
I
physically sat
will
down and listened to a
get
song of
by.
them. I'm not going to lie to you.
I know. I've just never been a big fucking Propaganda. I thought you were talking about Fugazi. Fugazi.
I would definitely
can
go
find
to
me
one
under
of
the
their
bridge. There we
concerts
go.
to sell drugs, though.
No, Fugazi's different. Propaganda, I do like. Well, I saw him at the U of M when I lived in Minnesota. I used to go there and see him at the Underground at U of M all the time.
Yeah, and that's why you're biased because their shit. They have
They're
like
good.
one
They're still
good
good.
song.
They're still good.
They have one good song.
It's because you don't like political punk rock.
No,
why.
that's funny. Are you fucking kidding me?
There is something called political punk rock for real.
Yeah, everything I've mentioned is political punk rock. Crass.
Man, I
It's
listened to
I don't
political
know
rock
them.
and roll,
I'm gonna
man,
listen
when I
to
was a
them.
kid.
I'll listen to them. I will.
Crass, dude. Fucking the Subhumans.
But
Like-
you said the '60s. I mean, come on, dude. You're way off.
I wasn't off about Cockspar. Cockspar was doing oi in the '60s for sure, and it was political.
It's because you're listening too much of Operation Ivy.
I will
Creed and Linkin Park
swear to
started
God if I
punk
ever see
rock.
you again.
You know what's funny?
You,
This
you
is how
hate
dumb.
you hate that ska shit. Why do you hate ska so much?
Creed and Linkin
I-
Park started punk rock. Okay.
No,
I don't
seriously,
even know
no,
a punk rock.
Creed
Granny,
started fucking punk rock.
Granny, why do you hate ska so much?
I don't.
Okay, give me some bands you like.
Yo, Fatal, thanks for the 1,000. Let's go. Thank you for that. Hell yeah.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
No, that's
Shout
what I
out to
missed.
Fatal.
Let's go.
Everybody says let's
Screech and
go.
Weasel. I like Screech and Weasel. They're ska. I like
I love Screech and Weasel.
Skanking Pickles. Pretty good.
By the
The
way,
Specials?
did you listen to the new album yet?
Hold on. You didn't let me fucking finish. Bad Brains.
Would
I love a lot of ska, bro.
May I ask you a question?
Toots and the Maytals? Sure.
is Alanis Morissette considered punk rock?
No.
I will
No.
swear to God.
I'm gonna kill you, Pesci.
You know what, Pesci? Yeah, she does. I'm just kidding.
What would they call her?
Jagger little pearl.
She used to have holes in her jeans. I thought that was considered punk.
Hey, Wraith,
Yeah.
before you have sex, do you go, let's go?
Yeah, why?
That would be funny though. That would be over.
That would be funny as
Let's
fuck.
go, and then you just start banging her.
I love when
Ah!
you go, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, I just saw that meme, dude. That is so fucking good.
Granny says that before he takes a shit.
What the
Hey man,
fuck? How
I
much
stream
is...
at my toilet when I'm taking a shit, bro. You on about?
Widowmaker watches me too much to be able to clip me looking like that, bro.
Widowmaker is on the scene all the
No,
time.
Frank is good
Oh
with what he
my
does.
god.
Frank's a good guy, Granny.
This is fucking amazing, dude. No, I know. Can you
But,
show it?
Mountain, I was more
Yeah,
of a
I'll show
rap
it. Give me a
person as
second. I'll
kid,
show it.
man. I was
Give me
more
one
on the
second.
rap scene, man.
What do you like with rap? I like rap.
Oh, dude. POS, he's the
We
best
don't wanna
punk
hear
rock
it.
rapper you'll ever fucking hear in your life, dude. Yeah,
I listen to a lot of Most Dap, a lot of
Wait a minute, how old are you again? I want to get a reference.
31.
Look at this shit, dude. This is an
That's good.
absolute
Isn't that great?
fucking masterpiece, dude.
It is a masterpiece.
Oh my god, the masterpiece.
Hello,
That's
Auntie
great.
Grace.
It's a goddamn masterpiece.
Why does that
The
look like the
sexiest
scene
woman
from Joe
in
Dirt?
Texas. Shout out to Auntie
I'm
Grace.
missing
Where he's
it.
got the cigarette in his mouth and he's looking at the chick on the Ferris wheel.
I'm
I
missing
wish.
it.
I honestly would pay $30 to know what Granny was thinking right then and there. That's worth it to me.
Oh my god, that's a fucking.
I do that scene in
gem.
Joe Dirt. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is so fucking good. Thank you, Widowmaker.
I
That
missed
is
it.
so fuck. It's still on the screen, bro.
This will be
Where,
tomorrow,
this
ladies and
Discord?
gentlemen. I'm in
You
here
and my
with
sister.
Granny.
You and my sister.
We will be
Just
on
look at-
Restream.
Just look at fucking Pesci's YouTube, dude. It's so good. I'll fucking copy and paste it to Discord. It is that.
Granny
is
has
fucking
two good
amazing.
memes out. He's got the meme with him on a mech.
No, that's not a
And-
mech. That's Master Blaster, bro.
He looks
I
like
just
a
call it mech.
He looks like a Wookiee.
Oh, also too, Mountain. I was also into Wu-Tang Clan hardcore when I was a kid.
Wu-Tang, it was good.
That's how I fell in love with Army of the Pharaohs back in the 90s.
So wait, so I'm sorry
Good
to
joke,
like,
BC.
like jump topics, but Granny,
I don't know what happened right there. She just got angry and did that.
Oh, good.
She gets angry. Shout out to Auntie Grace,
Granny,
who is
Yeah.
what
I
rap,
can't look. Huh?
what rap do you listen to right now?
I listen to a lot of POS, Scroobius Pip. I've always been a big fan of Typical Cats.
So you're gonna
Right.
laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at me because I like AOTP and Vinny Paz and all that.
I don't know who any of those people are, so.
Ill
Army of
Bill,
the Pharaohs. Let's go. Little Bill. Let's
Ill
go.
Bill.
Yeah,
Nasco?
probably. It's probably. Do they rap about money and being fucking dog shit or what?
No,
No,
it's pretty much 90s underground rap music.
Binary Star. Like that's probably like where that most. of
I
my
think
rap-
I think Granny needs to send me like a list of like
hey
the
Granny.
people to listen to.
I don't
Granny
know
needs
if
to
you-
listen to some Vinny Paz.
No, he does. He does.
Yes, he does.
I'll check it out, dude. If I think
Well,
if it sucks,
well,
I'm gonna tell you
I
that.
don't
yeah.
know, but Ray, did you see? I posted a couple videos
I
in the
did.
Discord. In the Discord.
I did.
Happy
I've seen
birthday
those.
to the PWO.
Know all those songs too.
Happy birthday to the PWO. Fuck Jake.
No, I mean
Oh, it
happy
is
birthday
12.
to Jake too. Jake, happy
Yeah,
birthday.
happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jake Hudson.
No.
Shut up, Mountain Timer.
No.
Brad, not here.
All right. Fuck you.
Not on the day Jesus was born. I mean Jake.
On the day that Jesus was born. Wow.
Texas.
Pesci's like, Brad, nope. I'm like, all
I
right.
honestly, I didn't know that this was his birthday. It's been his birthday all fucking month.
Here's the thing. As mad as we get
Exactly.
at him,
It was
we're
like
still
this
gonna-
last year.
Wait, hey, hold on, Mountain Timer.
We're
Did I
still
celebrated
gonna-
my birthday
What's
all
the
year
thing?
long?
No,
Month
as
long?
mad as we get at him, we're still gonna tell him happy birthday. And you know what I mean? Like,
Are you?
Well, it's
Yeah,
because
I
we're
will.
Brad's because we're grown ups.
I will.
Like
And
Jay
Pesci
Ward, like
knows
Jay
it.
Ward says, we do the grown up thing here.
No. Pesci knows I will. Even though it's like as much shit as I give him, I still will.
Next year, I'm celebrating my birthday for 3 months.
Pesci, have you never seen fucking Mad Max 2 Beyond Thunderdome?
Have I ever seen what?
Mad Max 2
I need
Beyond
to.
Thunderdome.
I really do need. It's
No
crazy.
shit, that's what that fucking picture was from.
Hey,
No,
Granny.
I know the. I kind of know what the movie looks like. You know, I know they did a remake. I guess wasn't that good, but I'll have to check it out.
No,
Mad
the
Max
remake
2, I've
was
seen that.
beautiful, dude. I really liked the new Mad Max, but Mad Max 2 Beyond Thunderdome is nothing like that.
I know a lot of people don't like Mel Gibson, but he's done some movies.
Oh yeah, I like Mel Gibson. I really like his sound clips.
Yeah, without a doubt. Like for instance, when he did Ransom, Give Me Back My Son, you still hear that today.
I keep looking at this fucking picture of me on the screen, and I think I'm
Thank
actually
you,
on
Lemmy.
the screen.
No,
You're
it's
on
good.
the screen.
Well, actually,
I think I'm fucking
Granny
chilled
actually had the idea for this. I was like, you know what? That's a good
Hey,
idea.
turn that sauna down.
It didn't look like a sauna. It just looked like Granny was smoking a lot of weed with the door closed.
Pesci, you thought that line was funny about a week.
It was funny that night because Granny had like a mohawk. And it looked
Granny,
like she-
Granny, you look like you were like fucking dying.
Yeah, because I was getting fucked up, drunk, and it's
That
literally
scene
a
from Joe Dirt,
million.
man.
fucking
Don't make excuses. I've been there.
I'm not making excuses. It's fucking hot as shit, and there's not. We've got AC throughout the house. This is the only fucking room there's no AC in.
I'm
What,
one of the most
Granny?
immaturest people. You want to talk about immature? I'm very immature on alcohol.
Everyone's immature.
I'm not.
I'm an angry drunk.
I'm not.
Fuck you, Brad. Lee.
Make me a list of.
You know what we're gonna do,
bands.
Granny? So listen, this was the
Okay.
other idea I had. Look, I kind of said it as a joke, but I think we should do it. So look, Jay Ward's in like
Lockup.
lockup right now, but he gets out soon and he's in there for alcohol. I think we should do a half-hour show once a week where it's like an AA meeting and we all go around and tell one story about us being drunk.
Oh God.
And I'll even
I could
come
do
too.
that. I could do that for like
We
a
a
week.
year, at least a year.
Well, Pesci,
Well, we'll just make it a once a week thing. We'll call
Let me
it
tell you about
AA.
the day.
And you
Pesci,
had
that's That's boring because like you have it already on tape on your stream already.
I don't
Not
know.
really,
I know I've got stories about me and my boys getting drunk, like and throwing.
We're talking about Brad. We're not talking about stories on stream. We're talking about. I got a few of them. I'll talk about the time where I got robbed.
I'll tell you
stripper.
about stories when I was in my 30s and 20s.
We fucking dropped a keg underneath a bridge, and by dropped I mean we fucking brought it up a 12-foot wall.
You know what a good story would be? How you met Lemmy.
That's not actually that interesting, but
That's the shit Brad would like.
yeah, because
What?
he wants to jack off to it. Anyway, we
You
fucking.
know what? Fuck
we-
go fuck yourself.
Why?
Because Lemmy's in quarantine.
She's quit
No,
saying that.
Not anymore. I'm about to get after that ass tonight. Anyhow, we got a fucking keg up a 12-foot wall and under a bridge. And it was all fucking fun and games until the train conductor came by, because it was under train tracks. And this motherfucker couldn't be happier to see us. And a buddy of mine took a fucking beer can and hit the fucking windshield of the train with it. And
Yeah, mark that up. I'm doing that for sure, Lemmy. That AA thing. That's done. I'll probably have just as good as stories as the real drunks. And I just was a guy who drank for a decade.
I have some good stories.
Yeah, BC actually fucking nailed it. Yes, we reconnected through Plenty of Fish. So, if that was a joke or you're fucking following me, either one, you are absolutely correct.
Thanks for the host, guys. Appreciate that.
I thought she was gay. She tried to reconnect with me. Shocker, I was drunk. I thought she was gay, and then
We
I
would
thought
think
she
you're
was
gay.
gay.
yeah, I did.
I don't want to say the word gay.
I like your
but-
username, Sir Smash 007. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I thought she was a lesbian.
Lemmy comes across as a girl I don't
That's
think would be.
you know what? You know what? That's more accurate. Thank you.
Brad, that was kind of mischievous the way you said that.
Oh, that's so mischievous.
Can we get a clip of that, please?
That's so mischievous. Oh.
It's all right. I remember my
Common
first time.
She said common mistake.
It's okay. I remember my first time talking
Oh,
to
I
hot
love
chicks.
you, babe. Oh.
Hello, Nicole Ames. Oh yeah, Granny, we're gonna have some fun this winter.
Oh, I'm sure, dude. I hope you come with those fucking hard-hitting questions. Don't listen. Do not think that you'll offend me, because you won't. You can ask me whatever the fuck you want to. I'll give you a straight-up answer.
I promise
What
you.
you're doing a show?
Tomorrow
Yeah,
I'm
tomorrow.
interviewing Granny. That's how behind he is.
You know what, Pesci? Shut up.
Well, Brad, my thing is I announced it 4 times. You're gonna tell me that if I said, dude,
Do
you're
you
doing an
think I
interview
was
tomorrow?
watching your stream for 6 hours? I had my kids here. They left. I was doing
6
shit.
hours, Brad. You've been
You know
here
what?
since I've started. I've been here for 3 hours, and you've been here for all 3.
No, I haven't.
Should I
Oh,
continue?
here we fucking go.
Yeah, he's announced it like 4 times now. In his defense.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm making a comment. I'm sorry, Brad. Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage. What is up, my good man? Shout out to Lee Sung Soon. Feel free.
Bro,
It's,
that's a fucking shot. Who the fuck is Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage?
I'll let me tell you where I'll tell you
I
where it
haven't
came
been
from.
called
Hold on.
fucking Peter Dinklage in a while,
That's
bro.
not a shot. This guy's been around for a while. It's a name I made up. Let me tell you, Granny, because you're the smartest guy in the room, like Pena. One night we were talking about Dinklage, and I say a line, kiss the Dion, not the Sanders. Well, that night I said, kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage. So he changed it
Okay.
to his name. It's not a shot at you.
No, well, I mean, I've been called a tall.
I'll tell you
Peter
what we were
Dinklage.
talking about. Peter Dinklage was talking about that he thought it was racist that they wanted to, or not racist, or whatever the word is, that they wanted to use the midgets for the Snow White. Well, what's wrong with that,
Little
Dinklage?
people.
That's how they get paid. He basically wanted to take the job out of their shit because he's Mr. Rich Midget. Yeah, and I say the word midget.
Don't. Yeah, you can't.
You know, yeah, you can. You can say midget. Don't give me you
I
can't say
guess.
midget.
Yeah, you're right. You can say retarded too.
Okay, maybe Tom Hanks can't say midget. I can say midget. I used to love watching the midget. I used to love watching the midgets wrestle. That's
I
fact.
used to love. Hey, I've thrown them into fucking bowling pins. I ain't. I get it.
You know what?
If you ask me, if I was a midget, which I am pretty short, I'd rather have you call me a midget than a little person. That's kind of going off and beyond the barrel. That's like, okay, I get it.
Yeah. I'm with you, bro.
You could call
I
me
used to
midget.
throw little people at fucking bowling pins at the block. I ain't gonna call them midgets. Wait, I just did.
You did.
I like what because Chris Rock goes,
Damn.
Chris Rock says best. He goes, white people don't get offended. He goes, just so.
No, man.
Chris Rock goes, white people don't get offended when we say cracker, just so you know. And I go, he's right. I've never been offended by that word in my entire life.
I have.
Get out of here. That's a lie.
I swear, no, I'm for real. Yeah. It's
What
pissed me
offends
off
you
before.
about that word?
That they said it in hate, and I
That-
couldn't call them the N word.
That gets a boo.
I agree. I'm being honest with you.
He compared cracker to the bomb. Thank God you've never been to prison, Granny.
I've been to jail. It's damn near the same thing sometimes. Sometimes
Yeah.
jail's fucking worse.
There is sometimes. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I get it, man. Trust me, they beat on bunks. Not the little people. The other people. They beat on bunks until fucking like 4 a.m.
I'll tell you
So,
what, there was like 4 little people in jail and they preferred midget. Nah, you don't gotta do that shit. They would scream midget. I believe
They
the
would
guy
just
said,
scream it?
oh yeah. Yo, midget! You got my, hey, grab me the ramen and the summer sausage. He's down 2 games to 1.
Oh my god, that's fucking so funny. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do. I think you've done time. Like I've never done time. Like I've done
And I did it over
roundabout
bullshit.
total.
I did it over
Yeah,
fucking
me
being in
too.
a county where they send everyone to jail. It was my mom's county. Meaning, if I probably would have been down here in Cleveland where I am now, I wouldn't have went to prison. Lake County looks to fucking because they make money off every inmate. And when I say make money,
Yeah, exactly, dude. If they can't take your taxes, they'll take your breath and your work
like a
because you're
judge,
profitable to them in prison.
what's funny is a judge will talk about he wants you to be rehabilitated when deep down he has a hand in the prison. Some of these, at least out here in Ohio, the judges have hands in the prisons. Meaning,
They all
I
do.
went to Lake Erie and it was owned by the judge that sentenced me. I'm sure he was looking to give me another chance.
Oh, but listen, you were worth fucking at least $55 a day to him there.
More.
Hey, you know what they pay
It's like
trustees?
70 grand an inmate.
Do you
per
know what you
180
make as a
days.
trustee? And to work for the prison, 33 fucking cents a day. That's what they pay. But they say, what's that?
Well, prison,
more than that
prison, they
now.
don't have trustees. They just call them jobs. County calls them trustees.
I was a trustee, and I
Yeah,
made
you were in county
33
jail.
fucking
I was
cents
a
day.
trustee once when I was a short time in county. Yeah.
Whatever, I would prefer that, man. I used to go on the farm, and I would
Yeah.
just, they were like, they had us pick, so they have this farm where I'm from, where they grow all the vegetables and eggs and shit.
And
I
you
would
get
just
to
eat
eat.
all that shit.
They
Yeah.
grow all the eggs.
No,
Well,
great.
no,
Trust
they
me.
had like
If you could
fucking
sign up to be a
20,000.
if you could sign up to be a trustee in county, do it. Cuts the time in half.
Bro, I remember the dude flipped, the fucking main dude flipped out because me and the South African kid, I pushed the wheelbarrow around and I would jump over the fence because they would spray shit on the mushrooms because mushrooms are in Florida.
Lemmy!
I would
What,
jump the fence and I would fucking get the mushrooms and I would trip balls basically and sell them. Because those weren't sprayed. But my buddy was the chicken guy, so all he did was bury chicken, because fucking every day like 10 chickens die. So to fuck with me, he buried a chicken up to its neck and put spoons and like a pentagram around it. And the fucking sheriff found it, and he was so disturbed by it that
Did you just say he buried a chicken up to his neck?
Yeah, all that was left was the fucking chicken neck. It was like, with his tongue out. It was like, ah! And he fucking made like a pentagram with fucking sporks around the motherfucker. Because he knew that I had to dump my shit.
Define pentagram?
The devil.
Satanic.
It's a star with a circle drawn around it.
I've
An
probably
upside
seen
down
it.
star.
I just
actually.
didn't know it's called a pentagon. Pentagon, I'm thinking governor.
No, pentagram. And he put the spoons around it, and then he drew the circle around it. Anyway, I was.
Oh my god, is she still on it?
I was
Weird.
getting all the fucking I was getting all the mushrooms and taking them back, so I was the dude, you know what I mean? Since I pushed the wheelbarrow, I could move everything.
I'll
You look like
be
a
honest.
mushroom.
The reason why and I'm around mushrooms all the time, the reason why I stopped doing them is I just don't like the way I become on them.
Pesci?
Depends on how much you eat.
I become too honest. Yeah, there's junctures I like the movie, the laughing. But then there was this part where, and Eric Roman could bring this up, and he's not with this girl anymore. But what was funny was we were in my kitchen, and I had this like moment of like, I was trying to tell this guy he's with a girl that it's not going to work out, and it had nothing to do with drugs or anything. It wasn't like, this wasn't a chick I was trying to get with, nothing like that. I told him that. We were both on mushrooms. He goes, dude, that's the drugs fucking with you. I'm like, dude, you don't need to be this girl's boyfriend. She'll let you fuck for just being you. But you put a title on it, that's why she's becoming a bitch and lose it. So anyway, he said that was because of the drugs, and what was funny was that was the most realest thing I said. It was like a moment where I probably wouldn't have said that if I wasn't on mushrooms. And sure enough, 6 months later, not only were they split up, the split up was bad to where he lost some of his childhood friends because they were hanging out with her behind his back. Meanwhile, Pesci, 30 days earlier on mushrooms, said, hey, bro, you might want to ditch the bitch. Or at least ditch the title. She'll let you hit it without the title. You just don't see that.
Hey, you need to tell Raquel to chill the fuck out, man.
What'd she say now?
She's talking shit to me in the chat.
She's just joking
She's trying to, like,
around. Just pretend it's
she's
I don't think so. She's not.
triggering me, bro.
Me too.
We all know how
And
the
I don't
fuck
want to.
Well, please don't. Because
I
I
don't
have to
want
deal
to,
with it all
but,
week
like-
and you guys will disappear.
She's trying hard as fuck to create some tension.
Yeah, like she
I'm
could
the
just
one
let it
that does
go.
that.
She really could let it go. I apologized to her twice in chat, so she can let it go.
All right.
Because
Dad?
if I get into it, you are not gonna like the swear words that come out of my fucking mouth. I can
Too much
guarantee-
drama. Too much drama.
I love it.
Yeah, this is a fun, happy place, man. This is
It's
we're
a
having a
happy
good time.
place
We're,
until I
we're
get-
having
Where are
a good
we?
time.
Where are we? Unhappy place.
Goose Fraba, everybody. Goose Fraba.
Grown up.
You, Raquel, I'm talking to you.
Ray Thrum, I'm not even talking, buddy.
You spam
Please-
the chat with fucking
Please-
periods
please
and
don't.
meows.
Yeah, we're not doing it. She's just joking. She's joking around, having a happy, fun time.
Bloody periods.
All right, because the C word is next.
Let's
It's
Granny,
coming.
at least
It's
do it for
coming.
me. I'm doing something for you tomorrow morning. Can you at least just ignore it, please?
Yes.
For you,
Pesci's
Pesci's
I will.
Hey, Pesci's getting nervous.
Oh, nervous? No, I'm not nervous. I just rather.
Oh, you're getting nervous.
I don't know what Raquel's telling me about. I have no idea what's going on.
Raquel,
We
run
know-
for the hills.
We know. Run to the hills.
Run for your life.
I'm
mean-
just streaming alongside of Pesci here.
Hey, Granny, tell me you like Iron Maiden.
I was able to
No,
ignore Jake
fuck
when
no.
he was telling me to fuck my
Dude.
mother.
You know what?
I used to watch VHSs of Iron Maiden fucking concerts.
Granny, go fuck yourself.
Okay. I probably
Iron
will.
Maiden is good.
Oh, I got you. It just went right over my head for Raquel. You're
Be
good.
nice, Dinklage.
Fuck you,
Who-
Pesci.
Dinklage.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Listen, I don't know the difference because people call me fucking Peter Dinklage.
That's true.
They-
People do
They
call
say
Granny
I
Peter
look like
Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage.
Oh, well, no, it was not a shot at you, honestly.
But that's fine. I don't mind it. 'Cause
It's
I-
hilarious
I-
because he looks like Peter Dinklage.
I
Peter
do
Dinklage.
look like fucking Peter Dinklage.
I have no
Peter
idea
Dinklage.
what you're on about, buddy. I didn't even mention you, bud.
Peter Dinklage.
Don't
with the
play
mohawk.
darts.
Hey, Granny, you're gonna dye
You're
your
not
mohawk.
even existing in the chat. Ray from.
Granny, are
I
you
have
gonna dye
no
your?
idea what you're on about, my friend.
Oh my god.
You
Granny,
got more troll?
She's going
Hey.
off, bro.
Granny, are you gonna dye
Granny,
your?
do you
are gonna
remember
dye
the
your
one night?
mohawk?
Remember the
Hey,
one night where you came in
No.
like half blacked out?
You will.
I'm gonna braid it.
Granny, remember when you came in that one
You've
night
been
half
saying
blacked
this
out?
for 3 months.
No, yeah, probably. What did I say?
Well, it wasn't that you said anything. When people were like, blah, 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 saying, hey, Pesci, you better, get rid of Granny or whatever, I said, he doesn't mean that. He's just drunk tonight. I said, sometimes
Get rid
people
of
come in
Granny.
there.
Who said get rid of Granny?
No one said get rid of Granny. Was when he was arguing in the chat. I wasn't telling him to shut up, and he was saying some crazy shit in there.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fucking.
I would never have done no shit like that on Lemmy's show in my wildest dreams.
You
I'm
don't
not
get rid
trying to cause any problems, but she did what she did, and then she's lying about it.
I think we
I
could
don't-
all just literally let it
I
go.
should be the one that
Yeah,
would care.
it's
I
not
did
a
let it
big
go.
Yeah, it's
fucking
not even a
deal.
big deal. Yeah.
It's not a big deal whatsoever, bro. Like,
Did
like-
anybody catch the new Resident Evil
She
series
won
on
because
Netflix?
you guys addressed
I did a
it. I
little
didn't
bit
even
of it.
address it.
There's a new Resident Evil series on Netflix, and it's dope.
Boring.
You think it's boring? That shit was gnarly, dude.
Yeah, I could see where it was. Did you like the Resident Evil movies though?
No.
Philip never cut, but you're dragging me into it though. Like I have nothing to do with it. You're dragging me into it, my friend. Like
Just ignore her, dude. Just ignore her.
What's going on?
She's getting you. It was like the one night when, what's his name, when Granny was getting at what's his name. Sometimes people do that. It's a thing. It's all right.
I caused this kind of shit. Dude. This is kind of my MO a little bit. I'm sorry.
I also think there might be like a language barrier. You know what I'm saying?
probably, yeah.
A major language barrier.
I'm just gonna leave it be at this point, buddy.
I like how you call people buddy.
I do to everybody.
I'm gonna say I don't care.
Fuck yeah, we swear a lot.
I've always
America,
swore.
Fuck
She
yeah.
thinks I get my stream now.
America.
I'm gonna say I don't care.
Yeah, fucking suck my nuts and my fucking taint too. Oh wait, that's not the word.
Taint? Jeez.
Taint, yeah, my fucking.
Those are pretty much the words.
Your mom.
Suck my balls, my taint, lick it all, my fucking asshole.
We're just joking, though. We're joking.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
joke.
we're just joking around,
Dicks.
having
I
a
might
good
have to
time.
get. I might have to retaliate on this one. But usually I'm more of a silent retaliator.
That's cool.
She said you're swearing a lot. I swear all the time, my queen. Jim Crick.
Hey, what's up,
I
buddy?
was told stupid was a bad word when I was a kid.
Man, I curse like a sailor half of the time. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, my mom was a sailor. All four of my
Yeah, my
parents were in
mom's
the
a
military.
sailor. Like we curse at each other, and people think it's the most oddest thing in the world.
Pretty sure, like, I've been saying fuck since I was like 12 years old. Like,
I think my
organic.
show's labeled not for kids anyway. I'm pretty sure I have it labeled like that. Not for kids, rated R. Rated X when Granny's here.
I just saw
Everyone needed attention. Yeah, I stream, dude. I stream for money, so yeah, I do want attention.
Money.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely. And this
it's-
is me being calm. You do not want to see me not being fucking calm.
Who said Lemmy? Somebody talking to me?
No.
Okay. So I'm just making sure I'm not hearing shit.
No, you look like a man.
I look like a man. I am a man. I'm twice the man. Your father
Your
was.
Your picture.
I know, it's Peter Dinklage.
You motherfucker! Oh, go fuck yourself.
I was like,
Oh my god.
that's funny.
Yo, thank you for those. Thank you for the elixir. I appreciate it, man. Man, you're going hard tonight. That's amazing. Thank you for that. Love your face.
Yeah, that was so good. You're a fucking cunt for that, by the way.
Hey,
I
Granny,
know, I know.
shave your faux hop.
Go fuck yourself, Mount I swear.
We know. We
I don't
know
care
it.
how big you are. If I ever see you, I'm fucking knocking you out, dude.
Big.
Why, Mount Timer, why does your Minnesotan accent bring me, like, calmness and peace?
What?
It does, man. I'm so
Oh,
used to
look-
hearing a Minnesota accent now that,
look
like,
at
it's
it.
just like...
Infuriates me.
Look at Granny
Wow.
getting jelly.
I said his accent brings me calm, and you're
Yeah,
you're
and now
like,
he's
getting...
gonna fucking jack off to that shit later.
Oh my
Jesus.
No, probably not. But okay.
Whatever, Mountain Timer. You know that you're gonna be like, oh, my Minnesota accent.
Oh, my Minnesota accent. No, I moved to the Midwest like when I was like 13. So I don't know.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Don't you know? I'm not Canadian though.
Oh, that shit
Well,
worked,
thank
Brad.
you, crackhead Calvin. I know.
Hey, and Granny.
Brad, hey, Brad, that shit worked. So listen, Brad and Punchahole stumbled upon a little something.
I didn't stumble on anything. That's punchy.
So
dude.
look, so remember we said last night, would they still watch the videos if it was our own stuff and not anybody else's? Well, Brad,
Right.
that fucking Giggle Pickles thing I put up, that short, it's up to
Yeah.
1,400 in 10 hours. So you guys were right.
Jeez.
Yeah.
No, it's about putting
Well,
up shorts.
well,
I mean, if you
I
put
saw-
shorts
I
up,
saw-
These are 1,400 of other people.
Yeah,
like
well,
probably my people.
it came up in my stream too. It's like the one where she's like the dead thing. Yeah, I saw it.
I was like, wow,
Are you talking
shorts.
Tarzan
I
Deck?
can make shorts on.
Wasn't Tarzan Deck.
I'm gonna be honest. My thing with Tarzan Deck, Lemmy, is they're a little bit too racist for me. Those guys.
Oh,
They
they're
are.
very. They are
They're,
very.
they're over the line.
Yeah,
They
and
do
I
it for
don't.
shock value, but I totally get it.
I true, and I'm not even saying that because I'm on air.
I will admit I could tolerate that, but like they are pretty over the line.
It's a lot. It is a lot. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna say that you're not right.
And in
'cause you
fact,
are.
that they called Rome that, and Rome's the fucking nicest guy I've ever met. He's been. I was sick about that. What's funny was, but even if you take that side of Sting apart, I don't understand what they're. I don't get it. I just.
They're just entertaining themselves.
Shock value.
Exactly. That's why they say that gay F word, you know, the R word, you know, it's just shock value. It's uncomfortable to hear. It's uncomfortable. I don't mind hearing the gay F word. I say it myself. But
I do.
I don't like. Well, that's you. That's you. I'm not gonna say it around you. I'm not gonna say it here. Absolutely not.
I don't call many people clowns, but those guys are clowns.
No, but like that's. the
I'd
thing,
rather
it's
be
like-
around Granny in a blackout than be around those guys.
That's dangerous, bro.
I would survive.
You
I think
might
Great time, dude.
Me and Granny would kill each other in a blackout.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you
Each
maybe you
other?
two.
I don't know. I think y'all would end up circle jerking.
Probably.
But no.
Jesus.
I like the circle jerks though.
If you do, make a short of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? And Granny, I'm surprised you don't like Black Flag. That bugs me, dude.
Black Flag sucks.
Why?
Why not?
Okay, give me one reason. I'm not gonna tell you.
They had
Give me-
19 different singers. They fucking fought over copyright shit.
I'm talking about
Name
original.
one
dude,
good fucking Black
okay,
Flag song.
Okay. I'm talking about original Black.
Name one good song. Louie Louie? It was a cover. Name one good fucking... Like, dude, the Dead Kennedys were better than Black Flag, and I don't even like the Dead Kennedys.
I don't like Dead Kennedys.
Dead Kennedys is a clever name.
Yeah, and the dude he sings like he's from the fucking B-52s.
Tell me you like.
Oh.
Tell me you like the Misfits.
Yes. Danzig Misfits.
Thank God, because I was gonna like fall on the floor. Seriously, dude. I saw the Misfits like 4 times. Best concerts I've ever seen.
Best concert I've ever been to was a Leftover.
Minneapolis, 7th Street. I'm telling you, best concert I've ever seen.
Dragon Force was the best concert I've ever seen.
Leftover Crack. If you've never been to a Leftover Crack show, which they're not even a band anymore, so you can't.
Meatballs and noodles.
Fucking greatest show I've ever been to. You had these fucking like weirdo like pseudo skinheads go up there, and the dude literally fucking like Spartan kicked him off the stage. Then their fucking bus was getting towed, right? And people were like, they started throwing money onto the stage, and the guy was like, "We don't need your fucking money. We've already been paid for it." And they burned like $400 right there on stage. It was badass.
That's not badass.
Yeah, it was.
Have you been to Gilman?
No.
Never?
Nope.
My mom told me she went to an Ozzy Osbourne concert one time, and they threw 4 Huskies into the crowd and said they wouldn't play unless they came back.
How old's your
rich.
mom? How old's your mom?
She's 55.
Okay.
I like that he wanted to know that.
No, because like I used to go see Black Sabbath. I saw Ozzy probably 12 times.
You know what? How old is that mother of yours?
What?
She's 55.
Don't try to fuck Lemmy's mom, dude.
You don't get to gatekeep my mom, bro. Maybe my mom needs some good dick.
I'm not fucking anyone.
Jesus.
Good, don't
Because
try.
because I like Black Sabbath or Ozzy, you're gonna like say I'm a fucking Lemmy's mom? Fuck you.
Happy birthday to the PWO. And happy birthday to Jake Hudson.
Happy.
Sorry,
We said
I'm
that-
sorry I've caused so much shit, Pesci.
No, we hate you.
I know. I'm okay with it.
No, I'm okay with it.
Oh my gosh, Raquel, you really need. I'm not angry, but please stop. I understand that I'm getting a little bit more attention than you are right now, and I'm not saying this is a dig. I know you're used to getting the attention in the room, but like, seriously,
Let me.
please
Can I
stop.
ask you? Can I ask
Granny,
you a
you,
question?
I'll tell you something Granny taught me.
What's that?
Look at it like this.
No,
I'm going to say it in slang so only we can really understand.
I can't
Granny
ask you a
says
question 'cause
sometimes you got to
Pesci
treat people as if they
overtalks
were
me.
special. Granny, well, Brad, because what you're saying is pointless.
You know
Quiet
what?
for 2
No.
seconds.
No, it's not pointless. Shut the fuck up.
I'm talking. It's my show, you dipshit. Let me finish what I was saying, and then you can talk about whatever beer can you were talking about. I said just pretend it's like, sometimes when Jake will just kind of do like a tantrum. Just try to view it as that.
Oh, that was so important.
I'll pan it out
That
to where
makes
it
a
doesn't
lot of
happen
sense.
again.
Oh,
That
that was
trans
so.
dude is having a fucking tantrum.
That was so important.
Sometimes, like Granny said, we can't treat them like they're not special if they're special.
And
I'm saying that in slang, but you know what I
okay,
mean.
that was 6 months
Pesci,
ago.
you just called her retarded.
I didn't call anybody retarded.
I mean, roundabout. I'm
That
just
was
saying
a word,
that.
but I'll tell people this. That was a word
No.
we grew up. That was a word we grew up on and used, even when we weren't talking about.
You're allowed to
Oh,
say
same,
that. That word is
Pesci. I
fine.
use it. I usually use it to
That word
describe
is fine.
myself, dude. When I do something real dumb, I just like call myself that word. I don't call other people that word. That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
That word is fine unless it's fucking malicious like Dave 25 did to Jake.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
I hold
my
the South Park definition of the FRG word. It's not slang for gay. That's just slang for just.
I say that word too. I used to say the
horrible
F
human
word
being.
all the time.
Yeah, you
Same.
can't
I
do
still
that.
do.
You can't say
No,
that.
I know you can't. But what's funny was I would use that word even when I wasn't talking about gay people.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
never
but-
use it to talk about gay people.
Like if my
I
buddy
mean-
would do something stupid or he smashed your cigarettes or said something, you'd say blah blah blah. I think I've used that word more times referring to people that weren't that word. I think I
Yeah.
can say that cleanly.
Not just because I'm fucking her, but it's like, dude, like the chick seems jealous that Lemmy's more talented. I get
Stop it. Stop. It's not. Listen, have you seen her YouTube page? She's actually got a shit ton of followers. She's actually a lot more popular than I am. I understand, like, not being in the spotlight.
No, that's
kind
what I
of
said,
having a
Granny.
bad
Look at
night
it
or
like the
whatever.
night you came in here and you blacked out.
and
Just look at it like that
Granny.
night. Sometimes people have
What,
off
what
nights.
substance? Are we talking about substance or are we talking about Filipino viewers?
Let's not.
You're
Yeah.
listening.
And Granny, Lemmy said she was
I'm able to
disappointed.
ignore it. If I'm able to ignore it, you guys should be able to.
I'm really bad at that.
Yeah, practice.
Just let it go.
Consider this practice.
Alright. Because I'm like, yeah, you're right.
She does not exist.
Fucking flips, dude.
I can tell you an inside joke, and then you guys would go, "Oh, I just can't do it right here." Brad, you make moans, but you can ask Lemmy. Usually, when I say stuff that's kind of serious, I can make sense.
You do.
Calvin wants a picture of my mom.
I was gonna ask Lemmy though. So why don't you do your shows on YouTube?
because I use OBS Streamlabs, and I can't simul stream from that unless I have Prime, and I'm not about to pay $20 a month for OBS Prime.
What are you trying to do with OBS?
Wraith, you have to have Prime. You don't have to have Prime for that.
You don't have
Yeah,
to
you
have
do.
Prime for that.
For what?
Yes, you do. For simulcasting or simul streaming.
Multi-streaming?
Yeah.
You can do it
No,
for free
he's
with
talking
Prime.
about, Lemmy, that's not multi-streaming. We're talking about YouTube and Twitch. You go live on both.
Pesci knows.
I know. That's what I'm talking about.
That's called
It-
multi-streaming,
when-
and you have to pay for it on you have to pay for it.
Oh,
on
I thought
Restream,
multi-streaming is when
I
we're
don't
both
want to use
streaming.
Restream. I like if I'm going to stream on YouTube, then I'm going to use. I could probably stream on YouTube just at a different time that I stream on Twitch.
No, I'm saying, well, Pesci
Let me
knows.
like
I'm like,
Streamlabs, so she said
Granny,
on that.
stop making
I
comments.
do
like
like
that to her,
Streamlabs.
please.
I really do.
Yeah, so
Because
I
there's going to be
understand.
other people that don't
But there is
understand.
free options if you're looking to do something like that. There's free options.
I know. I can't get
I can't have
Restream
that
or
here.
like StreamYards to work.
And I've asked you nicely.
My headphones.
Just like you
Are
asked
you
me for
talking to
some
me?
issue
Oh,
for
okay,
something.
that
I'm
makes
talking
sense.
to Granny,
Okay.
Brad, you
That makes a lot
dipshit.
of sense. I get that.
I can't get the audio to work. They can't hear me, and I can hear
Because
them,
tomorrow
but they
you
can't
guys
hear
get to
me.
go home. These are people
Got
that I'm
you,
actually
okay.
friends with.
Pesci,
For
you're
instance,
talking to
It
me.
seems like
if I was
audio
over at
settings
if I
within
was over at
StreamYard.
Lemmy's stream and somebody was getting in with me, if Lemmy said please,
All
Pesci,
all
go.
I said was.
I would honor
Pe-
whatever she said.
All right.
I could probably do it using a different like stream system. I think I'm not a huge fan of change, and I like my
feel
background and stuff like that.
I hate Twitch.
Why?
It sucks.
I streamed everything, so I can't complain.
Thank
I
you,
like
Auntie
Twitch.
Grace. I
like
appreciate
you
you
I stream
being
the
here.
Twitch because I have friends still over on
I'm
Twitch.
I'm
They don't
old
want to move
though.
over to
That's the
Trovo.
thing though. I'm old.
Oh, that's understandable.
Just because I'm sitting at a big following on Trovo doesn't, mean anything to some people.
How big?
I'm sitting at almost 12K on Trovo.
Jesus criminy, dude.
Yep.
Well,
So
if I could interject
I
something,
stream
let me.
to roughly 70 people in a stream at times.
D Live's a dead platform.
Who wanted
I don't
to
want to
interject?
toot. I honestly don't want to toot my own horn because Pesci's streaming and somebody in the chat. I don't want to start anything. I'm trying to keep the respect level.
You like D Live?
Oh, I
I've
like
never been
Trovo
on
because
D-Live.
I get paid from Trovo $800 a month, so I'm not gonna complain.
Nice. No, that's
$800?
hella nice.
Yep, full time. I'm
That's
not gonna-
awesome, dude.
That's that's sick.
Let me the streaming platform that I use, that one that I always talk about on my show, EVMux. I can stream. I stream to YouTube, Twitch, my Facebook page, and Odyssey, and what's the other one that I just got going? D Live, all for free.
Okay,
All right,
Auntie
quick
Grace.
question.
I don't have
If I
TikTok,
were-
but I'll get it for you.
If I were to stream on YouTube the way I streamed on Twitch, I play a lot of copywritten music because I don't give a fuck.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm not sure if I can do that on YouTube.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
You get copyright restriction.
I will
or
join
strike
you,
because of
Auntie
written
Grace.
music.
Yeah.
They just mute my VODs on Twitch, which I'm okay with.
Now on Trovo, I have to be worried about copyrighted music because if I get caught by a warden or a mod of the site, I just get taken IP banned.
Wait
It's
a
over.
minute.
Dang.
Who is the
No, I get a warning, so I get 48-hour, I get a 24-hour ban, and then after that, second time, they just lifted the rules on smoking 420. They're allowing it because Snoop Dogg and T.I. are coming over to the platform. They
Oh,
signed them both exclusively.
I
wow.
don't understand what that does for them.
Because they're
Me?
owned by so Tencent is Tencent runs Trovo. They're the second. They're like a really big company next to Amazon.
That's what I'm
and they're a
saying. I'm
Chinese-based
surprised they
company.
need. I'm surprised calling Snoop's a move for a company like that? Like, doesn't Snoop own the game sometimes?
Well, the Green Pro. Okay, so the reason they're doing that is because the American audience over on Trovo is literally 20% of Trovo. It's really small. We need more people over here, and it's starting to
Fucking
show.
hook us up, hook me up, bro. I'm in. With
I'm
that
on
being
Trovo.
said-
We're on
IRL, I
I'm on
fought for
Trovo right now,
IRL
too.
chatting and everything to be
Oh.
over here.
I thought
With
Granny
that being
I was
said,
in
I'll get the
focus
fuck out
meetings
of here
trying to
before
get
I
them to
say
bring it
some
here
shit.
because I said you guys are missing out.
Congratulations, Auntie Grace, on your 1,000 TikTok followers. Would love
You're
to see
missing
that.
out on the big audiences. The big audiences. I have a friend. I was explaining. I have a friend that's sitting with 40. Like, I would love them to be over here on Trovo because the partner program is an amazing thing over here. You don't even need much. You get your sub button right off the rip now, and you get squad streaming off the rip and everything. You don't even need a grind for it.
How much do they take from the donations?
50-50.
Wow.
that
Twitch
fucks.
doesn't do that.
What does Twitch take?
50-50 and for Elixir, so let's say you get $1, you get 50 cents from it. It's a 50-50 split.
Kind of shitty, but whatever, man. I need to get the fuck out of here before I piss Pesci off. So
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
He just wants to go off on
This
something
is
that...
this is Granny controlling himself as to not disrespect Pesci. This is not Granny being disrespectful. He's being responsible.
Yeah,
All right, well, I appreciate
it's-
that, Granny. I'll see you
it's
tomorrow.
Close. Yeah.
Lightweight.
Fuck
Alright.
off, Mount Timer.
All right,
Lightweight,
Granny, I'll see you tomorrow at
motherfucker.
7 o'clock. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like when you have a brother and say your brother's an asshole and everybody in the room is
Yeah.
kind of having one of those things. I
You're an
unfortunately
asshole.
I can't be mean to my brother.
I think we're
might-
all assholes.
Well, you guys
I
ever questions about Trovo? I've been on it for 2 years.
As long
since
as
the
I'm
start.
not Brad, I'm good.
I've heard about
exactly.
It's my birthday. Where's my birthday gift?
Oh, shit.
You piece of shit, nothing. Get the fuck out of
Piece of shit, nothing.
here.
Well, here's the thing. It's my birthday month. I just want to say, Lil Lemmy's a good person. The rest of
Where's,
you,
where,
fuck off.
where's my grip balls? Where's my grip balls? Where's my grip balls?
Here's the thing.
Brad doesn't
I've
listen
been waiting
to
all month for some money. Can I get some money?
Huh.
It's my birthday.
Well,
I'm
it was
83
this-
years old.
It was this time.
Rome, where's my money? Where's
That's
my
when that
money,
started.
Rome?
It was this time last year when that started. He goes, Rome, where's my birthday money?
Rome, send my birthday money.
Send my package.
Can I ask
You
a
know what?
question?
Can I say something though? All my packages made it to him, and like none of your fucking packages made it to him. Why? Why? I don't get it.
No, not a few made it.
What?
Dude, the
What?
one day.
What?
Do you want to hear something sad? The one day I go, Jake, go next door. It's on the porch. I showed him a picture of the porch it was on. All he had to do, Brad, was go next door. He's so scared of leaving the house. Didn't tell
Pesci,
anybody.
how-
Just let him get it.
How did every package of mine make it to him, but like none of yours?
2 of mine didn't. What, Brad, you tell me, brother fucker. I sent him. I fucking made videos of me sending them.
You know what? Don't get violent with me.
I'm not getting violent, but you
nephew
sound
didn't.
drunk. And most of my
His
packages
nephew-
did make it from him.
His
But
nephew probably.
Jake admitted to one day, I go, Jake, why didn't you run and tell your neighbors that your package is on their porch? He goes, you want to get shot? That told me everything I need to know. My packages probably would have got to his house if somebody would have bossed up and went over to the neighbors.
That's true.
Yeah.
Probably.
Signature
His
only.
nephew probably.
The one box
His
was
nephew probably
toys,
took it.
Brad. It was old toys of mine. Who would lie
You know
about
what?
that?
You know what? I'm not like cutting you down.
His nephew probably took the other one.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's what I
saying.
said,
It's like, you know,
And I don't mean postal service.
signature.
Brad, you sound a little
Yeah,
loopy
send him-
tonight.
send him-
You been snorting sugar over there?
send him-
No, I've been sick. I've been taking cold medicine.
I knew. I told you he sounded loopy. I knew it.
I'm on
See,
that energy
a
drink
drug,
life.
a drug dealer always knows when somebody's under something.
Over
No,
there- over there
I've been,
smoking.
no, I've been having to take like medicine though. for the last couple of days because it's been like bad.
Fair. It
Hey, you know what?
shows.
And I'm up late, so fuck you.
Up late? You're 3 hours behind me.
Hey, what's up, peoples?
60 mid Pete.
What up, motherfuckers?
What up, brother?
Dude, I'm fucking lit right now, dude.
I wish I was lit.
You sound like Night Bright.
Night Bright.
The reason I said, Schmidt knows why I said that. Eve sent Jake a Night Bright, and he brought it on stream once, and we never saw the Night Bright again.
Oh.
Was it, you know, when I was little, I used to make a penis out of the light bright.
Everybody did, dude. Everybody did.
Granny
I
definitely
was a horny kid. I was fucked up, man.
I actually wasn't even good enough at drawing to make a Dion, not the Sanders on Night Bright.
I would always burn shit in the easy bake oven. My sister would kill me.
Hello, Wara. Shout out to
just
Wara
burn
2
shit
official.
in the yard.
Shout out to Gonzo. That's what it sounded like. I knew I heard something.
Yo, who the fuck is Gonzo, man? You talking about that dude from the Muppets? He's a fucking G, dude. He's like,
Now we got a guy in the chat. His name is Chris Gonzalez. We call him Gonzo.
okay, we're going Gons.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. So Pete, you gotta watch tomorrow's show. You just missed Granny, your boy. He's gonna be in here tomorrow. I'm gonna interview him.
Oh, fuck that left-wing fucking whiny little bitch.
Hey, he's not left wing, okay?
He ain't right.
No,
He's fucked up. He's a
Yeah,
conspiracy.
Pete's actually a big fan of Granny.
You're funny there, Pesci.
Thank you, Wara
Don't be
2
trying to steal
official.
my man.
Who's this
That's
guy?
my man.
I work as a corrections officer, and he's accusing me. I love what he said to me. He's like, "You put on that uniform and a badge." I'm like, I never put on a badge. I'm just held on to the uniform. He's like, "You motherfucker!"
Yeah, he's
That was great.
he's kind of
He's like,
yeah.
You had to be there, Lenny. You missed the show that Pete. You had to see the show Pete and.
I didn't need to see that. I've heard it like for the last 7 years, so I think I'm good.
He doesn't
There was something
realize. He
else,
doesn't
too.
realize. Randy doesn't realize. By putting that picture there, not only is he raising awareness for the boys in blue, but he's also attracting people to ask questions about whether or not he supports the police, which he obviously doesn't. But he's doing that on purpose so that he can argue with people, because that's the only thing that is like a stress reliever for that lunatic.
Yeah,
He's
you're
trying
not
to
telling me
educate
anything
people.
that I don't already know, bro.
Are you a fan of him?
I'm sleeping with him.
That's his girlfriend.
Oh God.
Feel sorry for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you sleeping with the guy? Is he packing or what? Like, what would make
He's
you?
got a huge cock.
Hey, Lemmy. Sorry.
Yeah.
He packs
What?
Lemmy's Newports every morning.
Excuse the fuck out of me? What?
Hey, Granny. Fuck you.
Did you hear what I said about your cock, babe?
Yeah, fucking.
It was small.
Really
I said-
small.
No.
So small, you need a microscope.
My dick's
Granny's got a
fucking
great
tiny, dude.
Well, Granny's one of those weird kids that's probably hung like a horse.
Yeah.
Great,
I like
great,
weird
great,
kids that
great.
hung like horses.
I can't
No.
believe it, 16-bit. I thought you and I were fucking boys, and you're coming in here talking all kinds of bullshit.
Boys, you had to come. You had to come back.
Boys, whoa.
Because you were afraid. You were afraid.
Granny, when you talk,
To be
Granny,
fair,
when you
16
talk, when you open
Pete
your
said
mouth,
his
your
name.
voice, Granny, your voice sounds like
Oh, wait a
one
minute,
of
hold
those
on, guys.
things
I just gotta thank you,
was
Miss
attached to
Auntie
the
Grace, for the
Columbine.
super chat. Thank you so much, beautiful.
Hold on.
That's the
Finish
fourth one
your
tonight.
fucking
Thank you so
joke.
much.
Granny, you know I love you. I just gotta give you shit when I'm fucking drunk.
No! Finish the joke.
I said when you open your mouth, you remind me of the Columbine twins.
No, I was gonna say if you sweat anymore, your trailer
Arios,
is
thank you
like
for that,
wash
buddy.
away.
Absolutely brilliant.
Because you know you're fucking with your head and you have a lot of depression.
Granny, are you gonna cry?
That picture is awesome of Granny.
I don't cry about you guys fucking with me. I cry about other shit.
No,
Yeah, I
you-
would
you-
absolutely
you-
cry. I don't give a fuck.
He cries whenever a cop murders an innocent black person.
I mean,
No.
I'm sorry that you might be super desensitized to that, but
Ouch.
No,
Oh,
it
hey.
upsets me, but I don't cry about it. I cry. I did cry.
I
about
cry
the
when
Milwaukee shit.
I cry. Yeah, I cry about like cops standing outside of an unlocked door full of children getting slaughtered. I cry about that shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Auntie Grace for the
Chief,
super
the
chat.
commander
I'm
in
not
chief,
saying-
the one that gives them orders. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Is he not? Is he not part of the police force?
Who, Joe Biden?
Yeah,
No, Joe Biden didn't give those orders.
Aren't you a state slave as well?
Not anymore.
I'm not talking. Listen,
Yeah,
I need to,
you're
I need to
retired
make a
state
statement.
slave.
I'm not
thank
against
you,
the
my
police
queen, for the
whatsoever.
super chat.
I do believe that
How
there
are you
are
with Granny?
Fucking
because I'm a free thinking
corrections
human being
officers
that
are
can
fucking
be with
worse
somebody
than
that we have
state
disagreements because we can healthily disagree. I have two brothers that are
Well,
on.
I respect you for that,
Leos,
but at
right?
the same time, I wouldn't expect Granny to be with someone like that.
You're a mindless fucking zombie.
That's because I got that
fucking
good pussy.
Held people in.
Wait,
For no,
hey,
like
Lemmy,
what
Lemmy,
would you
don't
what were
have
you
to say
doing?
that.
Hey, Pete, you know we're live, right?
Hey, Granny, one time I had a inmate throw feces at me. You want to know what I did to him?
Sure.
It's really funny, actually, because only the sergeants get weapons.
Well, you
Oh, he gets
deserve it.
handcuffed. Well, no, he was just, he wouldn't go to sleep, so I kept calling him to go to sleep. Because he's a Native American, and he says he was going to have, like, these, like, spiritual dreams that, like, haunt him for what he did. So I told him to go to sleep, so he reached into his fucking toilet, pulled out a turd, and threw it at me.
And you
It
deserve
hit my
it.
fucking neck. No, I didn't. I was doing my fucking job, dude. You're a
fuck
fucking
you.
beta.
No, fuck you fucking
He's a
slave.
bitch. He's a bitch.
Fucking state slave. Yeah, go ahead. You deserve the turd on your neck. Go ahead. What happened afterwards?
I fucking had him stripped down, and I strapped him to a restraint chair and didn't give him a pee break for 6 hours. How do you like them apples?
I would beat the fuck out of you if I ever saw you. I mean that's
Who is this?
Oh, you can try. I'm
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I
Did he-
know
did he-
because you're a pussy.
Did the Native American fellow have reservations?
How the hell did you guys start
Oh.
fighting? Pete,
He had
are you
a
in a
reservation to
blackout?
be in that cell.
Is Pete in a blackout?
Fucking.
Did he cry one single tear?
No. No, he just told me that when he got out, when he gets out, he's gonna murder me, my wife, my son, my daughter, and my cat. I told him I didn't have a cat, and he got even more mad.
Bitch, I get those threats on the daily, bro, and I get called a trans
Who is this
crackhead.
guy?
Don't call me.
Who is this guy?
I can call
Who
you whatever
are
the fuck
you?
I want. It's America,
Who are
bro.
you?
Bro.
Who are you?
State slave that thinks he knows shit, dude. Like he did
I'm a
his
piece
job.
of shit. Nothing.
I mean, people shove people in the ovens for
Right.
their job too, didn't they?
Granny, I'm sorry. I
He's talking about my Jewish background.
Are you a Jew? Ish? Are you Jewish?
Yeah, I'm also half Israeli, so.
That is
Oh, wow.
not
That's
Zyklon
like
to
real
think of,
Jewish.
dude. You should not Zyklon anything about that. That's
I've
not
always
a
wanted.
joke.
I've actually always wanted to go to Israel.
Granny, you're probably anti-Israel.
Hey, Granny, protect
Yeah.
your prize.
You know what, the Palestinians, Granny, they're kind of like the dinosaurs. Nature rejected them, and that's what we're doing right now.
That they're not real, and archaeologists put bones in the ground to just trick the atheists and Christians.
You are literally a state fucking slave, dude. It's sad. Like it's
No,
like
not anymore, dude.
every time you fucking know. Well, all right, turd neck.
Granny, you need to rehab
Every
again.
time- Yeah.
Turd neck.
That,
Wait,
that,
how was rehab?
that's a
Oh, wait, you never
low
went.
fucking
Violent.
gig. I
Here we
never
go.
went to rehab, shithead. I never went to fucking rehab. I got kicked out of rehab because of fucking
Hey, what's
assholes
wrong
like
with
you.
rehab?
I went to rehab, motherfucker.
Yeah, and dude, like assholes like you, they can't fucking. You're too stupid to realize it. All you do is your fucking job, and you get hit.
And guess
with
what?
shit in
It's the
fucking
hardest
neck.
thing I ever did in my life.
You get hit with shit in your fucking neck because you're a piece of shit, dude. And that's what you
Piece of
deserve to be
shit,
hit with.
Who's fucking blitzed off NyQuil?
I'm not
Remember my
kidding.
first
That's the
night.
hardest thing I ever did in my life.
Keep fucking holding people down for the state, you fucking piece of shit, dude. Like, you're just a state fucking slave, man.
Hey,
I'm glad
Granny,
that you fucking held all those people down so that they were fucking profitable for the state in prison.
Everybody
while you
needs jobs,
wore
Granny.
your fucking.
You see, you're so
Everybody doesn't need
uneducated. It's not even
fucking
funny. I
How am I
held
so
people down so that the state can profit off of it.
Yeah, because you're a fucking mindless slave.
No, the state fucking pays for them to be there. The inmates.
And
you
they
idiot.
pay you. If fuckheads like you didn't show up, guess what the fuck wouldn't happen?
Criminals
Well,
wouldn't
don't even
be
pay your
watched
taxes,
in prison?
No, we would fucking have mental health
Wow.
reform so you weren't getting hit with
Granny,
Native American shit.
Not all prisoners are mentally ill. Some of them are actually violent criminals.
None of them are fucking mentally ill.
pedophiles.
And a very fucking small.
So you're saying that, oh yeah, and the native guy that I trained to a fucking share was in prison for molesting a 7-year-old girl. So fuck you in plain English for the fact that I was doing my goddamn job.
You know that for a fucking fact.
Yeah, I do know that for a fact because he brags about it to piss us off. Everyone I ever watched in that fucking prison was a pedophile,
It doesn't.
dude.
At
Don't
that
get me
point,
fucking started,
at
Granny.
that
I'm warning
point,
you, dude.
no, you don't get me fucking started, you state fucking piece of
God.
shit.
Oh my God.
Listen to me.
Happy birthday, Jake.
Yeah, what you did is you fucking held a guy down to a chair that should have been fucking shot. Why wouldn't you motherfuckers do it for the state, right? Because he's more profitable for raping a fucking 7-year-old while you get paid to watch him than it is to just shoot him in the fucking head.
I didn't get a gun. What do you expect from me? I didn't have a gun.
No. Fuck off, bitch. You fucking let that shit go on. You
I
let
let
that
that
shit
shit
go.
go. Okay.
Granny, some people got to make a living.
Everybody has to make a living. But
Granny, you
fucking
gotta at least let me
What
get a
about
word
Border
in here.
Patrol,
and there,
Granny?
Frank.
You hate them too?
I'm starting to get upset.
Who is this motherfucker? Who are you?
Shut up,
Me?
Brad. You know who it is.
Who are you? Who are you?
Granny, I loved when you told Puncho like last week or the week before you wanted to see
Hey,
some
guess
cock.
what? Guess what?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
I'm taking notes.
16-bit speed.
Because he doesn't have any arguments other than I wore a fucking pretty little suit and got hit in the fucking neck with shit by a fucking pedophile. I mean, like, dude, all you did was fucking mandate the state. Did fucking
Yeah, it's
talk.
called I'm just doing my job, and you seem to be the only one with a problem with it.
Because I never agreed with any of this shit, and I still don't.
You're like those guys on YouTube that stand outside with a camera or like a GoPro on, like harassing people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't give him any idea.
I am that fucking guy,
Like, has he
dude.
gone up to like people like carrying guns, like asked to see like a concealed weapons permit
No,
and
I
shit?
don't give a fuck about guns. That doesn't matter. I just
No,
think
we like guns.
You fucking are a state
Don't give your
fucking
boyfriend a
slave.
gun.
I've
We
got
have
plenty.
two.
Thanks,
He'd
Trevor,
probably be
for
the
the
next Sid Vicious.
Oh no, that'll
No,
never
he's-
happen.
Oh
Wow.
my
No,
fucking
he's-
god! Did you just call me Sid Vicious? You
I said you'll be the
fucking,
next
you are
Florida
a
man.
moron, dude. You are a fucking state slave piece of shit
You're always
moron.
complaining about your
Take
depression
your
and all this
fucking
shit.
dumbass brain somewhere the fuck else, dude. Cause listen to me, you don't fucking speak my fucking name, cause you're fucking retarded, dude.
Granny.
Literally, you are dumber. Like Jake could fucking outsmart you any day. Any fucking day, dude. All you had to do was watch a fucking Native American man and you got hit in the neck with shit. You're fucking
Yeah.
retarded, dude.
I'm not the only
What
one.
up,
There's
Joseph?
millions of COs that get hit with shit every day.
You deserve it.
Well, you guys really
'Cause
talking
all
about
you are is
shit
fucking
I
getting
asked
thrown
him to
at
go
you
to
out of
sleep. I
prison?
deserved it.
Granny,
Because
you
I,
guys should argue
Pesci,
about
because
that
I
in our
asked the guy to
grannies'
go
room.
to sleep because it was past his bedtime hour. I deserved it. Yeah.
I don't
You're
care that you
ridiculous,
were a
Granny. You're
goddamn
such a fucking beta male.
jailer. I was in jail.
Beta male.
It's a beta.
Beta.
All right, switch it up.
You're
If you guys want to argue and Granny.
Listen.
Dumbass, dude.
Listen.
Seriously, go fuck
Shut
yourself.
up.
Well,
Put Granny in his timeout room.
Well, he's coming in here probably.
It was a good
I'm a
fight.
mod. I'll just keep kicking them. Who just kicked them last time? Was that you, Pesci? Thanks.
I didn't kick him.
Who kicked him?
No one kicked him.
No, BC's right. We need Dr. Phil, dude.
I just said, all I asked Grady was,
should I do my
he
impression of
asked me
Dr.
for
Phil?
some help. I said, if I help you out, can you at least just argue with him in your room? I didn't ask for
Honestly,
anything.
Pesci, yeah, throw him in your room.
Put him in timeout. You can do that.
Yeah, throw him in the room with Granny.
He has his own room.
It's like my second time ever talking to the guy too, and the first time I talked to him. And no disrespect, Lemmy, no disrespect to you or anything, because I don't
I'm
know
used to
you.
this.
So like, yeah.
No, seriously, who are you? I don't know who you are. Who are you?
Who are you?
16-bit Pete,
Who are
Greg.
you?
You've had
My name is Dr.
conversations
Phil,
with the man.
and Granny, what you have there is a series of depression.
And guess what?
And I want to say that your parents and you just don't get along nowadays, and
How's that working out for you?
yeah.
I was gonna say Schmidt's Dr. Phil is so much better, dude. No offense.
Oh, of course, dude. I'm not a doctor.
I'm not a biologist.
I mean, I went from, I guess, what Granny calls a state slave to a bartender chef, so I guess, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
You went to 1A.
No, I love my job. It's a whole new career change. Just like, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Like, I can agree with him on some things. Like, I hated the whole time I was there.
Oh,
like,
wait a minute. Jake is live. Today is my birthday. He is live.
Oh,
Dude, thanks for that. Joker, thanks for that. Stay safe, homie.
I got two brothers who are active Leos right now. And a third who was military. He was in military police in the Air Force.
Oh, nice. I know a lot of friends of mine that like were MPs, and then when they got out, they became deputy sheriffs because they had half the experience for the police academy and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, my brother went straight to fucking oil drilling, dude.
There's a lot of money in that.
Oh yes, there is. And he's a single
we have
dude, no fucking kid.
Oil fill out here in South Dakota. Yeah.
Much hard work. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, seriously, fuck that. No thanks, man. I've seen There Will Be Blood. I'm not having any of that.
I'll tell you, you should tell your boyfriend there are other prisons in the South that if someone throws feces at someone, they will open up the cell and have their way with that. Beat the
Oh yeah,
fuck out of him.
I ain't telling him shit about shit. I don't talk to him about that kind of shit. That's how we maintain, man.
Is that how you guys? That's when he probably ends up in fights, right? Yeah.
No, he doesn't act like this in real life.
Seriously?
I mean, he gets pretty passionate about the cop stuff in real life, but he's not super confrontational like that in real life. Except
the first time I met him, he like opened up to me and told me about all his history of like depression and shit.
Yeah, he's.
You got he's playing a character or what?
Shout out to the 20
sort
in the
of,
build.
Kind of gets like wrapped up in an amplified version of himself.
Like, is he just trying to get attention, or does he want pity?
No, I think he wants.
He's got attention from all of us. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think he's trying to like
spread
his message.
My ass too.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Granny so much.
I think he's bad on his delivery, but I think he's very passionate and angry about something.
He's like, he supports my streams and whatnot, and he's one of my followers.
We get it.
And he when he came in, he sounded upset when he was like, "Well, what the fuck, Pete? I thought you were one of my close friends." He's like, "What the?" Yeah, I told him, like, "Hey, man, I've been drinking all night. Fuck it."
Granny's not scaring anyone.
No.
He knows I love him. I won't make love to him, but.
Who's that?
You liar! You fuck Granny so hard.
Hey, by the way,
you would power bottom Granny. You would power bottom Granny. Don't even lie.
Oh, because I worked at the prison.
Yep.
Don't be trying to steal my man, 16-bit Pete.
I love
Granny's my man.
Granny's my man.
Somebody's gone.
Somebody pieced out.
I'm
That picture of Granny and Pesci on the screen is like tripping me out, dude.
I love it. Dude, that is the ultimate Florida. That's Florida man. That is like the definition of Florida.
Yep.
No shirt. All you need is a fucking cigarette, a beer.
I would watch that show, dude, all day. If they did a daily show of just Pesci and Granny, like Pesci in a suit, Granny just topless as shit. That's just
redneck it up.
Yep. Just like Theo Vaughn and David Letterman or some shit.
Fucking Florida man gives his take.
Hold on, let me let Daisy out. I'll be right back. Come on.
He might be a feisty, spurgy dude when it comes to police and shit, but he's a very interesting guy.
He's a punk rock aficionado. He's like, no, fuck you, Mountain Timer. Your band sucks.
Yeah, he's an elitist.
I was like, oh god, I don't even like punk rock. I respect it. Any music is good. I don't even like it. I was gonna come in there and be like, punk rock sucks, right? What?
I like some of it, like the Crass stuff that you. No, I like Crass. Like leftover crack and stuff.
I like some of the shit. Black Flags and that stuff.
Outstanding.
There's just a lot of punk, there's a lot of heavy metal bands the same.
Outstanding.
Where it's just garbage to me. Where it's
some
just
of
like,
it is.
bro, it's just where it's such a rip off of. It's just we're trying too hard to be punk rock, or we're trying too hard to be metal.
Yeah.
I don't do heavy metal with Cookie Monster lyrics. I don't need to hear cookie.
I don't know, that fucking that pizza song or the Pogo song, I mean, by System of a Down. I could get down on that. That's kind of what it sounded like you were singing, dude.
Yeah, System of a Down's okay. I've seen that.
I love System of a Down.
All right, Lemmy, I got a really important question for you.
What's up?
Because you've obviously been around Granny when he's intoxicated.
Yeah.
Whoever acted gay.
What?
Because apparently a week or two ago on here,
it was a bunch of guys, and I didn't know Puncho was recording it, and apparently Granny said, "I want to see some cock."
Yeah, he gets gay a little bit when he's drunk. Not like real gay. Not like real gay, like he wouldn't like suck dicks, but like he'll fuck around like he would. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, doing a penis.
He'll fuck with Jake Hudson. He'll fuck with Jake Hudson about it.
Oh my god, big time. Big time.
And Jake will go.
Poor Jake. Happy birthday, Jake. Shout out to Jake Hudson. Happy fucking birthday.
Live right now. Sirvap Sands is over there wishing him a happy birthday.
I don't know who Servap is, and I don't want to know because I love Servap, and I'm sure that he's like another troll that hates my guts. But I love Servap because the Servap username like calls me beautiful and says hello and pays attention to me and likes me. So I'm afraid to know who Servap is. People have told me like I don't want to know who Servap is.
Probably not.
I think he's fucking hilarious. I really do like.
Well, the original one was funny. Yes, all the imitators though are just dumb.
I like the Servap that comes into the steel toe. It is great. I like
Hold
Servap.
on. I need 2 more seconds.
What's up, June? Thank you for that, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be live for 40 hours, bud.
Holy shit, dude! Why?
Cause I can.
I
don't sleep. When do I sleep?
Bro.
I gotta keep my partnership too on Trovo, man.
Because I can line was classic. He goes, because I can.
I'm 1,000 watch hours behind.
yeah. Oh.
That's crazy. Not even I could do 40. I mean, I could, but I'd feel like
I did 37 on Wednesday, just sitting.
Why couldn't you fucking hold it out for 3 more hours?
I got bored.
Oh.
I got bored, so I started watching TV, and then I stayed up another 20 hours watching TV.
Oh, word.
Bored. How
Yeah,
much
I get
meth
bored.
do you smoke?
We'll keep that meme for tomorrow. Well,
It's
Pete,
called
make
energy
sure
drink.
you tune in. If you want to see a good show tomorrow, tune in for the Granny interview. Whoops, I hit the
Legal
wrong
meth.
button.
It's cleaner too, dude.
Race rounds on that Giggle Pickles soda.
Bro, it's called Mountain Dew Game Fuel. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I'd have a
no.
fucking heart attack.
I'm gonna be honest. You guys, I haven't had Game Fuel in a while. I gotta order some. But he's right though. I remember on No Drugs, you drink a thing of Game Fuel at 10 o'clock. You're gonna stay up until 3.
I don't drink.
I heard
any
that
G-
shit will like
I don't
shut
drink-
down your liver, dude.
I don't drink any G Fuel.
I didn't hear that. I hope not.
No, it's funny.
Yeah,
Is I've
depends on
had
your liver.
body of testing, and I have no issues with my body. I told my doctor I drink like 4 of these a day.
And my
Yeah, and you're
body's
probably like
telling me
25.
no. But my body.
The only
How
thing
are
I
you
have is
raised?
high cholesterol.
Don't have a heart attack drinking that shit.
Oh, I won't.
That shit's expensive too. What is it, $2 or $3 a can?
I'll put it this way: I have like 7 cases in my garage.
Jesus.
Yeah, somebody come rob you for it. The way the prices are now. It costs more than beer.
So, Lemmy, is Tampa Terry gone?
Tampa Terry is.
I don't really know what happened
not
with that.
Dude, like, I have lost Tampa Terry for.
Troll. Yeah, he's a troll.
He is a troll. He was one of my fucking favorite trolls on the internet. I loved him.
And then he went fucking batshit though.
No, Granny went batshit, and then Tampa Terry went batshit. Fucked up.
Yeah, but
like,
Tampa Terry was fucking with Jake too, though. I think.
Not really. Tampa Terry loves Jake.
Oh, I thought he was fucking with Jake too.
No, he was just probably mad Granny was on his show.
Oh, okay.
All Tampa Terry said
knew
to
he went
Jake was,
crazy.
Jake, stop doxing me, Jake,
Okay,
stop
thanks. Stay safe
doxing me.
again, bud. Appreciate the 2. Stay safe, bud.
Jake, stop doxing me right now. I will fucking call the police. Tampa Terry
He lives
said
in
that.
Canada, but he's called Tampa Terry.
Well, what I didn't understand is, even if he did live in Tampa, though, why would that bother Granny? Is it like some kind of...
They're fighting over Florida, man.
It's like, hell,
No,
he calls him... He lives in Canada and calls himself Tampa Terry, but, I mean, if he lived in Tampa, then at least the nickname would make more sense.
He calls himself Tampa Terry because Hulk Hogan, his character is Tampa Terry's character is loosely based off of Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's name is Terry.
Right, and that's where.
My thing was, I thought I could have did something
Yeah.
with Tampa Terry, put him in a different element, but it just never got to that point because he fucking turned on Lemmy.
Yeah. That sucked, man. I made all his emotes, dude. Like, I helped him get a shit ton of followers. Like, we had, like, beautiful shit together, man. Like, we were boys, and I thought we were boys, and he started spurging out on me, dude. And I was like, I understood, because I'm, like, his arch nemesis, his girlfriend, or whatever the fuck, but, like, I thought we had built trust over the 2 fucking years that I've been, like, watching him stream and shit, dude.
And Tampa Terry, you being
All right,
doxxed
well,
doesn't
Grant-
do anything. What do you think? People are going to show up at your house? Like, I think he took it a little too immature with that. It's like, dude, people
Tampa
from where
Terry?
I live and send me shit all the time.
Yeah,
Tampa
Tampa
Terry
Terry
went a
took it
little-
way too fucking far. He went way too far. He's still going too far, dude. Like, he's blocked me from his Instagram, so I can't see what he's posting. But
How far
I have
has he gone?
friends. He's like, it's not so far as it's like dangerous or anything, but like he's posting on Instagram that he's seeking litigations against me and Granny for doxing and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Doxing is not a crime. I can confirm that. Especially
We
when on
didn't dox
Instagram.
him. Didn't
yeah,
dox
I've been
him.
accused of doxing.
It's only
Didn't
doxing
dox.
if you call the police and say, "Hey, there's a bomb at their house" or whatever, or something like that. You know, something crazy.
Yeah.
That's a crime.
Or if you like dangerously
I'll
stop
call
them.
police for it. Right. If you're criminally harassing somebody, or you're filing false police reports, calling the police and saying shit that ain't true, to get the cops there to go shoot them or whatever, like they've done before.
Well,
Yeah.
I've tried to
that's illegal.
apologize on numerous occasions to him, and he just tells people that I'm fucking stalking him and that I'm obsessed with him.
That was the part I did. That was the part I didn't like, when he was like flipping it, not flipping out on you, but kind of like, Lemmy's doing this now. It's like, whoa, bro, come on.
Yeah.
Well, me and Granny were
underestimated
on. I think me and Granny were on Jake's show, and Tampa Terry came in the chat because he, was cool with Jake. And Granny just lost his shit. That was before they all this shit happened. And Granny lost his shit on him there, and he's like, "Fuck you! You're a troll. You're da. You live in fucking Canada." Just went off on him.
Yeah.
And me and Jake couldn't we didn't even say anything. We're just like, yeah, okay. There was nothing for us.
That's unfortunate because he had potential, like Lemmy said. Lemmy saw it.
Yeah, I did. And it's not just the potential that I saw in Terry. It's the solace that I found in his streams, man. Like, I would fall asleep to episodes of Red Green or Cops. You know what I'm saying? Old episode of Cops.
When I saw him on, I would put him on. I actually, even though he wouldn't say much sometimes, I got entertained. That's why I wanted to do some stuff with him.
Is he on YouTube?
No, he's on Twitch. But I would have to message you his screen name.
I thought he shut down.
Random fucking numbers. It's a bunch of random numbers and letters now. I could send it to you, and you'll be able to find it that way. But he did it on purpose to be a dick.
Shout out to Richard in the chat. Yes, you are exactly correct. Lemmy's voice does sound like she has a voice for a podcast or DJ radio. Yeah, that her voice is amazing. Like Lemmy, could you just say you've been listening to the Joe Pesci Power Hour here on YouTube? Just in your normal voice.
You've been listening to the Joe Pesci Power Hour here on YouTube.
that is fucking my
We
goodness.
could probably actually clip that.
Man, that is amazing.
Happy birthday, PWO.
Don't fall into the cheetah thing.
A lot of people have been telling me that shit lately. And I met some chick on Twitch, dude, that does an actual podcast, and she wants I was on her thing on Sunday night. She was like, "This was a lot of fun. We should do this. We should do a podcast more often." And I was like, "I think I might. This is pretty good. It's pretty dope."
Yeah, you do have that voice because you have the very proper pronunciations, and you just have that smooth flow the whole way through. Some people can get really excited, and then the voice will spike, and it sounds like they're
that'll happen
talking
to me.
or a cheese grater. Yeah, but you gotta be excited. Yeah, but you sound very professional though. But yeah, definitely.
Coming up next on the next
Get me talking about mycelium or Game of Thrones. I'll be like, "Oh, I love that shit. This is my favorite shit. I love talking about that shit. You want to talk about that shit all day?"
Late nights with it here on Smooth Jazz.
Right.
Pesci Power Hour.
We're gonna play a little Cold Train and a little Miles Davis. First, let's start off with a little Herbie. Herbie Hancock coming up next.
Herbie Hancock. Oh my goodness.
Thanks to everybody that became a member tonight. Thank you for all the super chats, ladies.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Tampa Terry's banned from Bubba's chat.
Really?
Yeah, he's been banned for a while.
He banned from Steel Toe?
I don't believe he's banned from Steel Toe.
He's not
I
banned
believe
from
he was
Steel Toe. They just don't want him talking
Steel
about.
Toe? Yeah.
They just don't want him talking about that shit over there.
Yeah, Steel Toe will keep anybody around.
They'll keep anybody around until you piss Aaron off. And more often than not, if you piss Aaron off, all you have to just say is, "Sorry, boss. My bad for derailing the show. I'll shut up and listen." He'll be like, "All right, thank you."
I remember
I guess Jake ended his stream. I thought he was going 24.
No, he'll be 20. He'll be all day tomorrow.
Hey, one of the times when I was watching Steel Toe, and Jake called in. He goes, "Oh, Jake Hudson calling in. He's banned from the show." And then he answered, "Yes, Jake. What do you want?" I know I'm banned, but I just want to say, I was fucking dying. I'm like, that is such a Jake move. Jake's like, I'm banning steel toe. Fuck him.
You're hungry,
You
Auntie
want to hear something
Grace?
funny?
I'm hungry too.
Somebody that Aaron was trying to start internet beef with commented on one of Jake's tweets. So Aaron went to that and was like, anybody who comments on a Jake Hudson tweet deserves my respect. Consider the beef squashed. I couldn't
Jake will
believe he
fucking
did.
tag.
I
Jake
know.
will tag everybody.
Oh, yeah. He's going to retweet the fuck out of that.
He used to tag Bolin and Bob Hazelwood on. Bob Hazelwood put him on mute.
It's I get a lot of tweets from him that I'm tagged in that Aaron and April are also tagged in. So I'm not complaining about that because like he's lumping me in with like my two favorite content creators. So I don't hate it.
Well,
I love Jake.
Plus it's Jake. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Jake. It's not like it's some creeper or some asshole you really don't like.
Yeah.
Jake's an asshole. He wants to look at
Oh hell yeah. But he's our asshole.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Jake Hudson. 29 years old, motherfucking old ass.
29 years old. God damn.
Yeah. Fucking baby face.
You don't look a day over 68. Motherfucker, he's rocking that rocking the big Ben Franklin skullet haircut.
Yo, I like that haircut.
He said Ben Franklin. Oh my goodness.
Motherfucker can go outside and tie a key to a fucking kite for his birthday.
Oh shit! Shout out to Gene Masal. Gene, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it so much. Shout out to Gene Masal's air fryer. She does moans in her stream, like sexual moans. She does the best sexual moans in the Philippines, or actually, excuse me, Singapore. Shout out to everybody that came on the panel. Sorry shit got nuts.
Yeah.
I think, see, this is what people got to learn how to do. It's not arguing. Sometimes you guys just got to learn how to argue in front of people.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
It does.
Like,
it absolutely does.
Grady didn't need to go off on Raquel. You don't even know who she is. Ignore her. It would be like if I was on your stream and some girl named Sydney who was close to you was fucking with me and you were like, hey man, just do me a favor, ignore her. Alright, done.
Yeah.
Calm it down, Charlie Brown.
Well, Florida man. That's what I'm not going to call him Granny anymore. I'm just going to call him Florida man. Florida man just wants to fuck with people.
No, I said Granny doesn't bother me. I just said sometimes he'll be like, why aren't you laughing at that joke? And I'll be like, it's just not my kind of joke. And he'll be like, well, you don't feel comfortable laughing? I go, no, it's just not a funny joke to me. They're not all funny, Granny. They're not always all funny.
Yeah. Hey, now, if he says anything like that, you can just say, well, Granny, you like certain kinds of punk rock. You hate other kinds of punk rock. It's just not my type.
Yep.
Use his own shit against him.
Everybody's got their things that they're really, really passionate about. He's just...
Oh, Granny's there. He was still watching. Thanks for the watch, Granny.
Florida man.
He's passionate. He's a passionate man.
He's got that little... He's that little cocky Irish little fucker.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that Irish fucking... Irish temper with American ingenuity attitude. I like it.
I don't know. You don't know him like I do. He's. I'll tell you. Okay. I wouldn't. Listen. I wouldn't be with him if the bad outweighed the good.
Well, yeah, I know. His name is Florida Man.
That's fine.
He's
That shit's hilarious.
I think I could be. Me and Grady have a lot in common when it comes to video game shit. Like, for instance, if he was like a bachelor, he's the type of guy I would get along with, smoke weed with, and shit like that.
He's a cool dude. He just needs to lay off the sauce a little bit, I think.
I wouldn't have them hit on chicks for
Well,
me, but
Richard,
Damn,
according
so
to
many
Granny
people
the
have told
sex,
me that saying before. I used to be a different username
Richard,
that had sauce in it.
yeah, the Rev sauce. Richard, according to Granny, the Sex Pistols were the first boy band, and they suck. So your opinion of punk rock is different than his.
Creed started punk rock.
Creed's a great band. To me.
I fucking hate Creed. I hate Creed with a fiery passion, dude.
You do? That was my
my
childhood. I don't listen to them anymore, but they were my childhood.
Yo, I went to a
Excellent
Christian
Biscuit.
fundamentalist school. I went to a Christian
Oh,
school, and like they thought that Creed was like super fucking edgy. And I went there in
Oh
ninth
yeah,
grade. I
no,
went
they're
to a
not.
public school. No, I went to a public school up until ninth fucking grade, and then I went to a fundamentalist Southern Baptist high school that graduated 20 people. It was gnarly. We had book burnings, bro. Like it was the
You
real deal.
serious? Damn.
Yeah, God hates gay F words type shit.
I went to school where there were stabbings all the time.
Westboro
not
Baptist
me.
Church.
I was
Yes,
in
it was
class with
very
people with
much so.
ankle bracelets and being pregnant all the time.
I went to
All I
middle
know is
school like that. I went to middle school
let
where
those
everybody was
motherfuckers-
sucking D's.
Let that fucking Westboro church protest a family or a friend of mine who's a soldier
I'll
that
put it
died.
this way:
all
my
that
school is so half-ass
shit.
backwards. My high school, they told me to flip my shirt backwards when I was wearing a Van Halen shirt. They said
my
it was
God, weird.
offensive to women.
Wow.
It was a
Van Halen?
pin-up shirt. Yeah, it was a pin-up shirt. It was that Guitar Hero Special Edition shirt that I just got
Why?
from. Because they said
What's bad about
the chick had boobies kind of out.
Gay.
Meanwhile, gangsters were wearing literally like these
Boobies.
shirts that said defamatory shit.
I was in kindergarten and I wore a California Raisins T-shirt and it said "Raisin Hell in California." and she made. I was in kindergarten. It was my favorite shirt. And it slipped by my mom one day.
I remember being in grade school when The Simpsons first came out, and I had a "I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?" T-shirt. They sent me home for that shit, and they put a ban on The Simpsons clothing because Bart Simpson's a bad influence on your kid. You know, he says hell day.
Shout out to Cars Mess Joys.
Yeah, Richard, I remember talking to you about that before. We like Metallica, Testament, all that
I like
Megadeth, all
Metallica.
that old.
I saw Metallica.
I saw him last year here in town. It was awesome.
I was supposed to go see him last year, or I think it was the year before. When their latest album came out.
I got
I was supposed to go see their tour, but I didn't. I didn't want to either. Like I'm just over concerts.
Unhide user, put him in timeout. Okay.
I saw him. We had like the largest rock festival, Louder Than Life. They played 2 nights last year. I don't think who else played there. I can't remember now. Bunch of bands.
You know what
James
would be
Addiction.
funny? If the
Went to
shirt
LA
I was
Rising
wearing.
where I saw the reunion of System Up and Down.
Hey, tell me this: the shirt I'm wearing, instead of the alien, put Granny there.
Yeah.
That
You
would be
need
the
that.
shirt.
You need that.
Don't
that
talk to
pic- you need that
strangers, and
picture.
it's Granny holding his hand out for the kids.
Hey, you need that picture of Granny on a shirt. It just says Florida Man.
Oh man.
Sure,
That is a
can make
great
the-
picture.
Frank can make the logo. Get Granny to fucking wear it. His own shirt with him on it.
He would too. It'd be so funny. That's
You
hilarious.
know who else did that? What was it? Matthew McConaughey. He had a shirt he would wear out and about. It was just a picture of his mugshot when he got
That's
arrested
awesome.
for pot, playing the bongos naked. It's just to fuck with the paparazzi after he got arrested or whatever. He had a shirt with just his mugshot and he wore it around. This is like, okay, I'm not embarrassed, so leave me alone.
I hope Granny grabbed coffee.
Uh-oh.
I'm really
Better
happy.
go to bed. Go to bed, Granny. You gotta go to
He
work.
went to the store.
Hold on, I'm sending a message.
Hey, Pesci,
Yeah.
I'm live.
So am I. Did you know we were live that whole time? A fucking 16-bit comes in and goes, I'm lit, and then just starts a war with Granny. Over his over his job.
Oh, yeah, Granny said I was a state slave.
God.
Well,
Not
I
anymore.
can't say I don't feel as bad for the word that I dropped earlier after seeing that whole debacle go down. I mean, I still feel bad, but not as bad now.
What did you say, Fat Ninja?
Nah,
He
well,
said the N-word.
yeah, the GER.
Aren't you black?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you
this
still
is
can't.
Pesci's
Come
channel.
on, man.
This is Pesci's channel, and I could have,
Hey, man, Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, but that's not what he said.
Oh.
Yeah. I
And
said
Pico's
the other,
don't
the
pay
other
too much
version.
attention to 16-bit P right now. He's hammered.
The other hard R.
Yeah.
He basically said what the Mooney Knights say in Aqua Teen Hunger Force: McNignog and Erg.
Yeah. But like I said, after that complete verbal avalanche, I don't feel as bad now.
There's been the 50 Shades of Grey in Pesci stream tonight.
Yeah.
He said a bad word. It has an N, an I, two G's.
Schmidt.
Yeah, he said ginger. He said ginger.
Get back to the stream, alright?
I remember that was I can't remember what comedian did that, but he goes, I'm about to say a really dirty word. It's derogatory towards a specific color.
Diva Hill, fuck you
hair
too.
person. And he says, it's got an N, an I, it's got a G, or two G's, I'm sorry. An E and an R. What? Oh my God. Yeah,
Schmidt
ginger.
lives in the fucking most racist county in fucking Kentucky. Bolin confirmed that.
Well, it's not the most racist county. I wouldn't say that.
Bolin.
It probably used to be.
Did you get coffee, Granny? You promised me coffee.
Coffee at 2 a.m. Holy smokes! You staying up all
No,
night?
it's for in the morning. It's for in the morning.
Oh, I was like, damn.
I mean, well, technically it is morning.
No, it is.
It's my birthday. Here's
I would
the thing.
drink. I would
I'm gonna
drink
make some money.
a Starbucks cold coffee right now. I wouldn't do a hot one.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what he's getting me is
Oh,
the
yeah,
Starbucks cool.
Run that. Yeah, that I could run one.
All I
of
heard
those.
was
It is a little
Starbucks
too-
and my soul hurts.
I can't fuck with.
Starbucks.
I can't fuck with coffee unless it's cold outside.
I can't fuck with hot
It depends
coffee.
on the Starbucks though. Like it has to be blended for me. I can't do it.
Oh, I just get it from. I'll drink that shit from the jar from the dollar store, bro. Like,
damn, right on.
That's hardcore.
Yeah.
That's hardcore.
Right on.
That's what I want. I usually get two. On the days that I stream. I'll grab two, dude.
I'll drink this video's coffee called Master Chef. Let's go.
Thank you,
I
Granny.
drink my coffee just black, like my soul. Period.
I thought Granny will drink his with like a black with like a touch of milk, maybe. But I'm like, man, how can I drink that? And he's like, I like the taste of the
Hold
bean.
on, I gotta switch cameras.
Exactly. But see, I like a lot of IPA beers. I like sour beers. I like whiskey. I like
Ray.
unsweetened tea.
Yeah.
I'll drink
Does
some.
my GoPro hook up to OBS?
Yes.
Oh shit, we might have to try that.
I can eat hot spicy nuts.
Yeah.
I believe through USB. If not, you're gonna have to buy a small capture card, which is not a big deal. It's not that expensive. You can get like a EVG XR1 that's like $50.
Cause I'm gonna start doing streams with the GoPro in public. Use some footage to put on clips or whatever.
Yeah, GoPro has an app. You can actually sync it up with an
I
app.
got it.
Yeah.
No, I got it downloaded. Yeah. Because when we go to the auction, I think it'd be cool to get me on tape interacting with the
cool
guys
part
that
is
sell the cars.
you can use the app and you can use that in conjunction with Streamlabs
phone, right?
on the
Yeah.
thing, and you can do.
You can probably use it through his phone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have Streamlabs Prime and I only paid $10 for it with a coupon.
Do you use Streamlabs Prime for multi-streaming, or do you use it for like the overlays and shit?
I just got sick and tired of the fact that when I did IRL, I couldn't go to multiple platforms. So I just said, screw it, I'll just go find a coupon.
There you go. I paid for Prime for a little while for like templates and shit, but then I learned how to make my own.
Which one do I pay
We're
for,
talking
Ray?
about
Restream.
And you're on OBS, Lemmy?
OBS Streamlabs.
I don't know why she wouldn't be able to go live on YouTube. That doesn't make any sense.
Because you can only... yeah.
You can't unless you pay for it. Streamlabs has got you.
Oh, that's a paid... Okay. I got you.
Yeah. But I can log out of Streamlabs from my Twitch account and sign in with my YouTube account. I just can't do it simultaneously. I can use OBS Streamlabs for my YouTube channel, but I can't do it simultaneously.
Unless she wants to go into her settings and then go and get Restream and do it that way.
I'd have to have one of y'all help me like with audio shit if I'm going to do that. Because I think I tried... I'm not sure if I tried Restream or if I tried StreamYards. It might have been StreamYards.
Problem with StreamYard, well, you don't really play many video games on stream, but StreamYard sucks for video games. I know you play video games, but I'm saying, you know, on stream.
I don't do it on stream.
Yeah, I know. You just usually sit around, smoke weed, and drink coffee.
Yep. And play copyrighted music, because fuck Jeffrey Bezos.
Even when she said that, that sounded professional. That's fucking
What,
amazing.
peso?
I mean, oh my goodness.
Thank you.
I played too many video games.
Shout out to One Peso.
I
Shout
have-
out to Adele the Queen who's still in here. Hello, Adele.
Yeah, Granny, you got a good one. Don't screw this one up, man. Like she is a fucking like her voice, man. I mean, you could just make a living of it just simply doing intros and shit for shows. Like,
Well, hook a sister up with a fucking phone number, dude. Shit. If I could make money using my voice, I'd probably quit smoking.
there you go.
Cigarettes,
She's
not
too
weed.
big of a. She's too big of a piece.
I figured that. All good.
Schmidt's
all
right.
good.
Schmidt's correct.
Too big of a piece. It's shit, nothing to do with it.
Is Brad passed out?
I don't know.
Mountain timer.
We got put him in Granny's room.
Nope, he's still here. Shout out to BC, one of the mods. That was pretty quick on the trigger on that one, bro. Thank you.
No, BC's really good at it. He's a mod on, and BC's a mod on some pretty big channels.
I mean, like, it popped up with like a half second later, it was gone.
I think
Lemmy's
through
Lemmy's
the
a mod on
GoPro
pretty
app,
big channels.
Pesci, you can literally go live on 2 platforms. I believe you can.
Who?
For free. I think on the GoPro app on the phone.
Hey, Pesci, has Squigs been in tonight? BC would like to know. Or Peso, I'm sorry. One
We
Peso.
did not see Squigs tonight.
He was interfering in the deal behind the scenes.
Shout out to One Peso and BC.
And the bots have been bad tonight.
Bots
The
have been
bots
bad
had-
tonight because we got like 22 in the build. It's been a good night numbers wise.
The bots
Oh, yeah.
have been thick tonight.
I've decided to block Fat Ninja and Lemmy. Not allowed on my channel. My mods are set
do you
to
want-
block
You guys
on
want to know
Steam.
something funny? That was the week. It was funny. It was delayed. But that was when I was supposed to meet Little Lemmy for the first time was that week. And then Jake did well, I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt. And our meeting was delayed for a while. But remember when I showed you, our Lemmy, that tweet, and we couldn't figure it out?
Yeah.
I don't tweet ever. But there was a day where I showed Lemmy this. I tweeted asking her to be on my show, but we never met really. Or maybe we've heard of each other or something like that. And she answered the tweet, yes. But I remember when I asked you, I said, when did you meet me for the first time? It was after the date when you answered the tweet. That's always will be the weirdest thing to me ever.
I've heard your name a few times.
Yeah, but you answered a tweet. I mean, maybe, or I guess you just must have been a really nice person. Be like, yeah, I'll be on your show. I'm thinking, I don't even know why I said it. See, what was crazy was I didn't realize this till a month after. Like, I thought when I sent you that, we already met. So one day I'm on Twitter, and that was like a saved tweet or whatever. And because I was happy when you answered it. So I look at the date. And then I was making those clips or whatever. And I went back to when you were on Jake's show. And the date I sent the tweet, I remember I showed that to you, was like a week before I physically actually got to introduce myself to you. Now, you probably heard my name and shit. It's just, that was weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I figured you were reaching out to me because of Jake, because that's who I'd heard about you from. So I figured Jake had talked to you doing his little connecting people thing.
Well, I didn't know if you thought I was a normal person. Like, when you were around Jake, he said, Pesci hates kids. And that's when you said, I hate kids. You were the only person to say, I hate kids back. And that's why I always thought we were, no, this is a true story, Fred Ninja. I used to tell Lemmy, I said, I think we're meant to be friends because a lot of stuff shoved us together. And I showed her that it was like, wow, it's kind of weird how everything kind of panned in. But right around that time, let's see, I'm trying to put the timeline together.
I brought you to the dance. That's when I brought both of y'all to the dance.
No, Fat Ninja, it's crazy. So then listen to this. So the first time Lemmy came on my show, this is the weirdest part. I accidentally, and I was so glad I accidentally did this, but I accidentally put the link to my show in the chat that I was sending to Rome. And what was funny was, I met Little Lemmy a couple times before this, but I never physically asked her to be on the show. So she came on the show like that night, clicked the link. So I remember I'm seeing her in the waiting room. Here's the crazy part. She was wearing a cow costume, right? I didn't even think of that when I said, let's do a South Park show. I didn't even think about that. But she was wearing a cow costume on the night I asked
remember
her
that.
to do the South Park thing. But what was weird was I don't get, shit like this doesn't happen. This happened once when me and Schmidt, the whole future thing with Wrestling with the Podcast guy, when I found out this guy did the podcast called Wrestling with the Future, and then that was my real nickname. But that was a different day. But Lemmy popped up in the chat, and I got these goosebumps because I was like, whoa. Because I didn't expect her to come in, and I was surprised. Every time that I don't think she's going to show up, she shows up. Like, I'm meaning to ask her to come on my show, but I just didn't do it. Like, we'd be on a show a couple times. But when she came on that night, that was the night when I was like, okay, we're going to do the South Park show next week. As I said, sometimes you just got to let shit gradually happen.
Right.
Hell yeah, organic.
For instance, the Siri suggested thing. That was the other weirdest thing. So you get these Siri suggestions on your phone, right? The only one I would ever get was Lemmy. And I followed way more people than her on Twitch. I remember I took a picture and I go, why does she always recommend you? It's not like I watched her channel enough to where Siri would be like, damn. Because usually I'd only watch her live because she does smoke shows.
Right. I guess it's those things called divine appointments, you know, the powers that be, or
I also
whether
said
you
to
believe
Jake,
in God or whatever, you know.
I told Jake out of anger when he first started bringing Lemmy around. Lemmy was on some show, she had a Star Wars shirt on. And I remember I said to whoever I was next to, I was like, any chick wearing a Star Wars shirt, I'm for sure getting along with. That was without even me hearing her talk. Then that first day I hear her talk, she said something that I physically say, and I say it to the T, that I'd rather not smoke weed than smoke trash weed. But the way she said it was exactly how I say it word for word.
Yeah. That's what's up.
Now be nice, Granny. He identifies as a little Italian man.
little Italian. Oh my goodness. You guys are just silly.
Granny says, I remember that too. She said, I'm gonna be on some trans dude stream. He wears a fedora and has a tan.
I wasn't tan. My first show, I wasn't tan when I met Lemmy.
That's true. And I'm pretty sure he wore a fedora like the third time.
I'll tell you where the tanning came in, and the Filipinos weren't even here. I was on a show with Eagle Pickles. I had my arms up. And I used to tan when I was younger, so it's not something new. But I had my arms up, and I go, you could even find a clip. Frank found it for me one time. I go, damn, I'm a little too white. And then that's when I started going.
GTA.
I
Mike's
just did.
capitulation.
But now it's summer. It's like I haven't been tanning in 5, 6, 7 days. In the summer, you just need to get a color and it sticks. I walk my dogs at the top of every morning, so I get sun.
I don't like direct sunlight. That shit hurts.
Well, I only like it when I'm tan.
Yeah, you're in Florida.
I'm also like I have northern skin, man. Like most of my family, literally all of my biological family hails from Canada.
Yeah,
That's what like my
I can tan, but I can also
I
burn.
I don't tan. I don't tan.
Yeah.
As dark as your hair is, I would have thought you tan.
Yep.
Dark as your hair
I got that pasty French Canadian skin, brother.
Yeah, I have that problem too.
Well, actually, black people do tan. You can get darker. And yes, black people can get sunburned as well.
Oh yeah, they got skin.
Yes, they can. Yeah, it should hurt.
They probably get sun. Yeah, I was about to say you probably get sunburnt worse than white people.
Well, I won't say worse. I won't say worse, but yeah, it does hurt really bad. Like if I do get too much sun, my skin will actually almost turn like a gray, like an ashy gray color, and it just yeah, and it actually stays that way for like 2 or 3 days. It's painful.
Yeah. So instead of peeling like we would, that's his version of peeling.
What does he mean by What does he mean by trans, dude? Trans.
He was making a joke. He was saying he remembers when Lemmy told him she was going to be on some trans dude's show, like you're a transvestite or a transgender.
Wearing a fedora.
Either you dress like a woman or you're transitioning to become a woman. You know, like Bruce Jenner.
That's what you. That's how you describe
All right, 420 guy,
Lemmy?
thanks for the host.
No, Granny was making
Granny's
a joke.
being a nerd.
Oh, I was like trans, dude. I don't think I've even ever used that word before.
I think that's the main reason why I like Granny so much is because like his nerdy humor. I actually get it.
Lemmy, we had a blind a buddy of mine was on the show one night and he's a blind guy, but he's a good sport. And we were singing, I opened up my eyes, I saw the sun, and I kept singing it the whole night. Like dude, that was a good show. And I kept every song I sang had something to do with the eyes and shit, and he was like kind of going along with it.
Your eyes, like the heat, your eyes.
Was that the one where Jake goes, I heard you're blind?
Oh no, I kept going Transformers, more than meets the eye. I kept doing that.
Who was it? Was it Blind Lawrence by any chance?
No, his nickname's Red Necka.
Okay.
He disappeared. Funny was he's here one day, gone the next. I know he really loves one of the Filipinians. I think maybe he probably scared one and just ran. Because he'd always be like, no, because he'd come on and he'd go, I'm just going to use your name as an example, but he would say the woman's name. He'd go, God damn, that girl.
He was talking like that? Was he talking like that? Hey,
oh, yeah.
Hey, baby. That sounded like that dirty trucker voice. Like, hey, baby, how you doing?
One peso asked Pesci, have you ever seen Stevie Wonder's house? I'm going to ask One Peso if he's ever seen Stevie Wonder's Twitter page.
Neither is he.
Actually, I have not.
Have I ever seen
No,
Stevie
it's
Wonder's
fucking
house?
hilarious.
I don't know who Stevie Wonder is.
You don't
Stevie Wonder was a...
You'd have to show me a picture.
I'm gonna unsubscribe.
Greatest musicians ever.
Schmidt.
Hey man, I played one time on Rocket League with a guy named Stevie Wonder's driving school. Turned around and said, "Did we win?"
I'm gonna come out flat out saying, before I did streaming, I really was a piece of shit. Nothing. Meaning I didn't do shit but fucking sell drugs and find other ways to hustle. So before I streamed, I was a piece of shit. Yeah. I just know how to make it not look so dirty at times.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of how my messed up sense of humor is, because my son was studying for a spelling test, and he was having trouble with a word, and I was the only one in the living room. He said, "Hey, Dad, how do you spell stro? Oh, And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Dad, I am so sorry." I was like, "What you said? You meant to say stroke, right?" And he was like, "Oh, Dad, I'm sorry. I fell out." I rode for like 10 minutes because he felt so sorry that he had said that. It's like, dude, it's okay. And we both had a good laugh about it. It was amazing because I had a stroke and
Granny,
I'm
I don't
always
think you
making
could. I
stroke
don't think you
jokes.
could. Can you? I don't think you could lie about being blind.
It's
No,
it's a lot
there's,
it's a lot
there's,
common than what you
there's,
think it is.
I'm
hey,
partially blind, so
there's a lot of people that say that Stevie Wonder can see.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Yeah,
I've heard that. I've heard
Yeah.
Prince said it.
I've heard some comedy. Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
some comedy guys saying like a
Eddie
comic
Murphy.
way.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah,
Eddie Murphy
and
said
Dave
it. He
Chappelle
said,
was like, so I'm in the room with
Yep.
Stevie, and I can swear to God he tapped me on the shoulder. I'm like, what the fuck? How does he know I'm
"Wait a
there?
minute, look who's here. Hold on. The birthday boy is here.
Jay Hudson.
What is up?
Happy birthday
Yeah.
to
Happy
you.
birthday, Jake.
Yeah. Yo.
Say it's your birthday.
By the way, I don't have
Jake.
Colton here.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Hey, Pesci, sorry about calling the PWO the Pussy World Order.
Don't worry, Jake. I wasn't offended.
Dude, it's the thing is, it's sometimes. But you know what the thing is I'm doing awesome. Colton's not here for the night. Thank God.
All right.
Nice.
Thank God.
Because that kid is hitting me with shit, hitting me with Nerf darts, hitting me with a Nerf gun in my back, and I'm hurting right now.
Nerf? What Nerf? It's Nerf for nothing, Jake. Where I'm from.
Yeah, but the new shit they got is actually powerful. It ain't like our day.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Lemmy, sorry about I had to get you to redo it because you said the 20. It was.
I did. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
I was actually I was trying to edit it before you sent me the new one. I was trying to edit and screwed up.
I got it.
Let me. What are those? Oh wait, I'll wait till he's done. All right, go ahead, Jake.
Yeah, I just want to
Let me go
say
grab something
that thank God I have somebody like Lemmy on my team to get stuff done.
Yep.
Yogurt. By the way, you want to hear something funny? This week. You were the only person that was sick. My worker, first her kid was sick, then she got sick.
Damn. Yeah, everybody here's got it. Yep. My mom's got it. My dad and my stepmom just got over it. I just got over it. I'm like terrified that my kid might have it and Granny might get it.
Here comes Granny.
They're bringing all the masks back and shit for schools around here even. Which we're in Kentucky. You think what? Mask in Kentucky?
I don't know, man. That might not be such a bad fucking idea.
Shout out to the 23 in the build.
Happy birthday. How old are you this year?
29. 29 years old.
We're gonna sing happy birthday for you tomorrow, Jake. Me and Granny already
All right. Yeah. Hey, Pesci, read my DM that I sent you.
Jake, it's been your fucking birthday for a long time. We're gonna sing. What style would you like your fucking happy birthday in?
He wants Granny to dance naked and sing like Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday.
He would never.
Last year we celebrated Jake's birthday for 40 days.
I want Granny to dress up like Marilyn Monroe and do a punk rock version of Happy Birthday as Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
That would be epic.
By the way,
we can't afford the costume.
Crackhead, I can't send him a cake because it'll go to the neighbors.
By the way, I do have cupcakes coming. I do have friends bringing stuff. But
shout out to
your friends bringing cocaine, Jake? Damn, you're gonna party on your birthday?
Cupcakes.
Oh, I thought you said cocaine, Jake. Damn.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I didn't know you got down like
Hold on,
By the
Saliva.
way, Lemmy, are you gonna be on the panel tonight, on my birthday panel, or are you busy?
I'll be on your birthday panel, bud.
Okay, I'll send you a link. By the way, I now realize Restream, you can actually do events now.
Oh,
Thanks
nice.
for the invite, Jake. That's cool.
Granny, I thought you were mad at me, so.
I told you I wasn't mad at you. I just said you were being a dick.
You know, I'm just trying to get, some real life stuff happen.
I know.
So
And we don't need to go over it again, Jake, okay?
Yeah,
But you did some kind of shitty stuff to me, did you not?
Yes, I did, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I accept your fucking apology.
And
Jake's playing tricks again. Go figure. Told you, Granny.
I should have never did that. And I'm sorry.
You're good, Jake. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your birthday.
You are good, Jake. You're absolutely good. Don't worry about it. Just don't try to get me to fuck people up mentally again. Okay.
Yeah. By the way,
Unless it's Brad.
I was in the prize show today. I was watching the prize show today. And by the way, I did clip that person calling in thinking Aaron was Randy.
That was funny. Did you see that Aaron tweeted on one of your tweets or commented on one of your tweets?
Yeah, he was like that. I got that fight to stop.
You did.
The
Holy
thing is,
shit. Jake is stopping fights instead of starting them. I'm very proud of you.
By the way,
Peacemaker.
Be nice.
Granny, I'm just, I still love Aaron and April and them. I was just going, I was going through something that when the person is doing the stuff to you is not around you, you're having to put your anger somewhere else.
Who's gonna? Hey, Lemmy, when they're on vacation, who's taking over for that week when they're on vacation? What are they running?
Best of.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, best of.
Yeah,
They should have a contest, man. It'd be awesome if they did something.
Yes, those.
Hey,
Look, Jake, listen, Jake. I know it's your birthday and shit, and I'll go ahead and say this. I was never mad at you. I was just
sexually frustrated.
Shut the fuck up. No, man. You know what you did.
Hello, Gene.
Oh wait, Lily, I did give you a shout out on the artwork.
Thank you.
Hey, Jake, is Deer Butch going to be on your panel?
I haven't spoken to Dear Butch.
I bet he'll pop in. I bet he'll pop up on there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say I'll tell you somebody that.
Lily's is gonna be there. Lemmy, do I have a RSVP from you?
Yep.
Alright. And Pook said he'll do it. He'll come.
Send me a link. Don't forget to send me a link, Jake.
Yes, I know that you did you send my food yet?
Yeah, it's in the mail. It's on the way.
Liar!
I sent it to no, I told him. I sent it to Colton.
Shut up.
That's what I told him. Oh, I haven't sent it yet.
If you
I'll
want
send it
Dear
tomorrow
Butch,
on your phone.
he's kind of like Santa. You have to leave a fucking thing of Rogaine out and a cookie.
Bush Light and Roseanne.
You know who sometimes makes me laugh? Sometimes Cowpoke makes me laugh for some reason.
Oh God, no!
Cowpoke's
not
cool.
Jeff,
I like
dude, that guy. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. Jeff was one of the reasons why I stopped. I was in a funk. Jeff was telling me, "Dad, your dad wouldn't want you to be sad." He kept telling me that.
Yep.
He's right.
That's good.
Yeah, he was right about that.
I got to give the devil his due. I got to give the devil its due, and Jeff is right. Jeff,
Calvin says he's still blocked on your channel.
Yeah, and he's gonna be.
That's fine.
Because you know that's the fake Kite Calvin.
Jake, listen.
It's still fun.
What the thing
Jake,
about it is?
we know.
Okay, here's the thing. All right, you can't let your father's ghost haunt you, bro. You know, like I've told you this before.
Here we go.
You know that you can't do that shit, man. You know that your dad would be upset with you for fucking being devastated about him not being around. You know, you gotta pull yourself up and fucking. You gotta be a man now. You know what I mean? And I think there's a lot of people here that would help you do that.
Absolutely.
Nothing like Granny giving the man speech.
And by the way, if Rev Sauce is here, I'm gonna say sorry to him for what happened.
Oh, you're good, buddy. I wasn't mad at you. I'm in the
He
same boat as
wasn't mad
Randy
either.
over there.
I told right behind the scenes.
Rev, I left Trovo. It wasn't because it was because I was getting so many trolls in my chat.
Dude, it's water under the bridge, bro. Ghost hug. Ghost hug.
Yeah. By the way, I apologize.
That's an apology, by the way, Jake. He said sorry. I don't. It's in some kind of weird hipster way. He said sorry.
Hey, your friend, Rev Sauce, your friend, iPaw's cat came in my chat one time.
Oh.
iPaw's cat.
Jake, who was the guy you had on the show the other day?
No, he hasn't messed with Dave. Dave hasn't been messing with me.
So what are you doing now? D Live and YouTube? Yeah.
No, Twitch and YouTube. I deleted my D Live, Twitch and YouTube, and.
Well, D Live's dying anyway. It's dying by the day.
Yeah, it is dead. We're waiting for the.
Yeah.
Turns out you call somebody's fucking grandma, it really fucking makes an impact.
Lemmy, have you ever heard of? There's an actual disease called Alice in Wonderland syndrome.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of that? I've never heard of that.
Listen,
I feel
Thanks,
like I
doctor.
should have
It
heard
says
of that.
you feel like you're floating outside of your body.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like my disorder. Damn. Shit.
Yeah.
I just
You
shit
feel
my
like you're
pants. I'm fucking super Aliced out.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah.
Rev, I want to say that this. Do you know how to work Nightbot for YouTube?
No, but I can go learn it. I use Bautismo. Bautismo does everything.
Paid bot.
For YouTube.
Paid bot.
Oh, it's not paid. I use the free.
Oh, they had a free version of that? The only thing I saw was the paid version.
Yeah, the paid version you get more features, but if you're doing just the free, you get the relay chat and everything.
I got a quick story. So Lemmy, the other night, we couldn't even tell because she didn't come across him.
I can help you with that.
Lily just pops in Discord in the middle of the night. She was streaming and Andy came over. So
You
apparently
know,
she was.
I'm sorry about what happened.
Jake,
So
it's water
apparently
under
she
the bridge,
was-
bro. You're good.
She was hammered, drunk, came
Forget
in.
about
I couldn't
it.
even tell she
We'll
was
move
hammered.
on. It's all good.
But she
Shit, dude.
She came in the other night talking about acid and shit. It was hilarious.
Oh, nice.
She was
I'm unblocking you, Rev.
Cool. Cool beans.
So, you know.
Are you gonna unblock me too, Jake?
Granny, I don't even have you blocked.
Oh, okay.
Granny, we're in Doyle's server. We're in Doyle's server together.
Alright.
Does that mean we give Jake the macaroni and the chicken strips?
I don't know. Jake, I had to fucking push a hemorrhoid back
just
into my
playing.
asshole the other.
Hey,
Stars of just us.
I don't think Jake needs to know about your hemorrhoid problems, all right?
Yeah, I do.
I
Help
have
him with it.
hemorrhoids.
Neither do we.
I have hemorrhoids myself, and I have. By the way, I gotta.
You helped Granny push his hemorrhoids back.
So,
Constipation issues, but you know.
Well, because see, I don't use toilet paper. Like, I get up, I take a shit, and then I get up and I go in the shower.
So you
and
go
I
bega
blast-
your ass. It's
No,
all right.
listen, fuck you. I fucking go into the shower and I blast my asshole out. And
So,
then I notice
so what do you do with that
my gut-
shower head? You having some fun with the shower head?
Stop.
No, I jack off before I get in the shower.
Oh no.
You know what? If
Yeah, I guess
Granny,
you like it
if
nice
Granny,
and warm in your asshole, I guess. I'm just
if Granny didn't say that, you know what? I would have had a problem with him.
Holy shit,
So-
Miss Hyundai, thank you so. Hey, listen, hold on, shut your fucking mouth for a second. Hey, Hyundai, thank you so much for the super chat. Probably one of the most prettiest ladies you'll ever
That's
see.
our
just
super
gave me
chat.
a
That's a
super chat.
membership, brother.
Oh,
That's
thank
a
you for the member.
membership.
Sorry, membership. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Hyundai
but
Aku.
hey, Lemmy, quick question.
What's up?
Did Aaron and them get gifted memberships yet?
You left through.
Oh, for who?
Thank you so much, Miss Hyundai.
They're allowed gifted memberships. People can give memberships in their chat now.
Jake, you
Their-
gotta
Oh, can
at
they,
least let,
bro?
you gotta at
Yeah,
least let me thank the
got
person, Jake.
Sorry, damn.
He said sorry, damn.
Alright, damn.
I got the I got the thing that I could not enroll, but or gifted membership. People are gifted memberships in that chat. It's like gifted subs.
I can't believe that
Jake,
that
are
girl
you
just
doing
got
the
a
same
membership.
mistake that
Thank
I
you
do,
so,
Jake?
thank you so much, Mrs. Hyundai. I'm so surprised you got a membership. I'm really humbled by it. Thank you so
How
much.
much is it?
$2.
$1.99.
But when you look-
Hey, Pesci,
that's
can I
not
get
bad.
some money from you?
Not at this juncture in time, and me in front of the computer. Maybe when I go in front of my bed or
Jake,
something.
How many times have you had to push the hemorrhoid back in? So I had to push my fucking hemorrhoid back in.
Hey,
Thank you so much, Miss Hyundai.
Dude, I've had to clean up shit off the floor and runny shit and bloody shit
Holy
off the
shit,
floor.
your hemorrhoids are so bad that you lost control of
No,
your asshole?
no, that's when my dad was still alive. He was
No, I'm talking about your hemorrhoid. I'm talking about my hemorrhoids and your hemorrhoids. My hemorrhoids.
I
the
I,
other day,
I have to
like,
I
when
have
was
to dig it
fucking-
out. I have to dig it out with my fingers.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Okay.
Please don't tell me it's the fingernail finger.
Yeah.
Yes. This motherfucker
Somebody
is an
clip that.
Arapaima.
Hey,
Listen,
somebody
I
clip that.
get you, Jake. I listen, I take
Oh yes.
soap to it.
Go ahead, Miss
And then
Hyundai.
I
You can
felt
do.
my
Hey,
asshole.
you can do whatever you want here, Miss Hyundai. Go ahead. Drop your link. You can drop your dad's link. Whoever you want. Go ahead.
He said drop your
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you on? Hey, Lindy, are you
Good
on
one,
Instagram?
Pesci.
Are
Yeah.
you on Instagram?
Yeah.
Don't
I,
send pictures of your butthole, dude.
No, I'm not. I am just. I couldn't
Oh, my.
find you. Let me. I couldn't find you on Instagram.
I know Granny wants to
It's
see that
little
shit, bro.
underscore
Live
Lemmy.
in HD.
I honestly, dude, I am curious.
Alright,
Like, I
sorry.
probably
I
would
couldn't
look.
find you before.
I figured you were curious, buddy.
My shit looks like the Grinch's eyeball, though. Like, I have a swimmer's body, but all my hair is on my butthole.
I am Sauron.
Yeah, baby.
I think I had you blocked or
My,
something. You had
my
me
ass is like
blocked.
Grizzly Adams, bro. It's pretty bad.
Wow.
Rest of my body completely fucking hairless. My asshole, more hair than I'm comfortable with.
Dude, I was blessed with way too much hair, man. Minus my head on top, man. That's balding.
Well, he got buckwheat in the headlock, huh?
What's your name on Instagram, Jake?
Ellis
Yeah.
John Hudson.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, it's a classic one.
I grow like Joe Dirtbeard, man. It grows in clumps, man.
My shit's like the Grinch's eyeball, bro. It shreds my poop like cheese.
Jesus, I clog toilet bowls, man.
Dang. Guns
Bro, I
said
fucking
this took
laid down
a
that
You want to do me a
strange.
favor?
15-incher.
What's that, bro?
Follow Miss Hyundai.
All right, got you.
You trust me, you won't regret it.
I think I private my.
I do miss your long hair, though, Miss Hyundai. Your hair when it was long. I mean, I'm not saying you're not still up
my
there.
Instagram, Lemmy.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Jake.
Uh-oh.
28, huh?
29.
29.
By the way, that's not the first time I've had to like tell
What
people.
up, Arcade Chaos? What up, Arcade Pilot?
I was 28 on my 28 last year. Now I'm 29.
Yeah, that's how time works, man. It's a wild thing.
Yeah.
Your birthday's in July. Mine's in July.
Shout out to Pakistan, Patty, and Tina from Tahiti.
Or you know what? I'm gonna be 40 years old. Shit.
You sound like you're 24.
Thank you
Thanks,
so much,
I
Miss
appreciate
Hyundai.
the compliment.
She said it will grow soon. She
I'm
heard me say
31, but hey, I'll take it. I am the adult version of Bobby Hill, though.
I'd probably still talk to you if you were
Yes,
bald.
I do.
Yeah, Ray Reynolds or Red, whatever. He looks like grown up Bobby Hill.
Yes,
You've got
I'm
me
not
blocked,
kidding.
Jake.
You know what? I subscribe to that one.
I'll tell you
I
what,
really
baby.
don't know how to fix that.
It's easy,
Son of a
Jake.
bitch.
Stop blocking her.
God dang, succulent.
And throughout high school, I was called
Hey,
Max
did
Pad
you-
because my name is Max in real life.
Oh
Hey,
my goodness.
Rub Sauce.
I am so
Yeah.
sorry.
Hold on a second.
know
I
how-
think I can send you a link to mine, and then you can unblock me from there.
Alright.
Hey, Jake, did you get some propane for your birthday?
Hey, Jake.
By the way, charcoal is better than propane.
Dale Gribble.
Damn, we're gonna have this argument.
Oh,
Is it
we've
like
had it.
pineapple on pizza?
We've had it
Let's
before.
go.
Schmidt's been doing what's his name for about a year now.
Charcoal is better than propane.
Thank you, Arcade Chaos.
Do you
And
change
I have a barbecue in the house, so yeah, you know my
Did you
answer.
send the link, Lemmy, or?
I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm trying to find the
Here, let me
share.
go. Let me go take this death here in my video game. Hold on.
I probably should stay blocked.
I kind of went hard on that 16-bit guy, didn't I?
Oh, he's fine. He's
You're an
fine.
asshole.
You got see this is why this is what I was talking about, Granny. The first
Yeah.
six. Let me tell you how I would handle that.
Are you using the app, Jake?
16-bit P
I'm
comes in
using
and he
the
goes,
website.
"I'm fucking
Oh, okay.
lit." So you should have
don't
knew
have
you
the
were dealing
app.
with a lit guy. A lit guy's always gonna say something to another lit guy and usually get him going off.
Because on the
Alright, they
app,
should
Jake,
send
it's in the
you-
settings.
That's fair.
That's right,
That should
Richard.
send you to my. That should send you to my deal, and it should give you the option to unblock, because that's what it just let me did for you also.
Richard says propane.
We
is
just
for
gotta
rookies.
teach you smarter ways to shit on people,
Propane's for
Granny. That's all. You gotta know how.
I have a lot of
to,
propane. I fucking fart every day, bro.
I don't regret anything I
right,
said
right.
that
Constant
night.
supply.
Oh, I know
I
you
just
don't
did
regret
it
it.
in not the greatest way.
Right. It'd be cool to say it in ways
This
where I'm
show
like,
is the-
all right. Where you get
Hey,
have a
this
real
is a
one.
diverse show. You got a Oompa Loompa, Pesci. You got Florida Man. You got that guy from Mississippi. You got Fat Ninja, a black dude. You're Florida Man.
You're
Florida
Florida
man.
Julian
man.
Cortez.
Florida man. Florida man.
Florida Man.
Here
Shout out to
say
my,
hey,
I don't have a cape.
We all
and
agree,
I'm wearing like a fucking towel with a fucking like.
Dude, no,
Play
just that
around.
picture that Frank did. That's like the that when you look up Florida Man, that picture of you should be there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
You guys are ridiculous.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And what?
All
Then
you
can
got
always
to
say,
initiate,
always make
Granny,
sure to
is
bring a towel.
you could shit on people on stream. You just got to learn to do it in a way where you can keep going longer, where it doesn't look like it's a distraction.
Yeah,
Was that-
I
no.
get very aggressive pretty fucking quick.
Alright, I got you on,
We all-
on block, Lemmy. On
Oh.
block.
Now, Granny, would you
I
wear?
shit
Would
on
you
people
wear?
and I get suspended on Xbox, so it just makes sense.
Granny, would you wear a shirt with that picture on it? Your own picture,
Oh fuck
Florida
yeah!
Man shirt.
Are you fucking kidding me? I with fucking absolute pride.
All right, we're gonna have to get that shirt made.
Yeah,
Frank-
that's a
we're gonna
fucking,
get Frank
that's
made.
a badass fucking flyer, dude.
No, the shirt I want to get made, Granny, is the shirt I'm wearing. I want to put you where the alien is, and it says "Don't talk to strangers."
Don't
and it's
talk to.
three kids holding their head up.
Strangers.
That would be the shirt, and it's Granny with no shirt on.
Stranger danger.
I would buy that shirt.
I'd buy it.
I would buy that shirt,
Of
seriously.
course, you're right.
I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna see if there's a way to do
Just
that.
get it in
If
fat
people-
guy size. It's good.
Right,
least
you have
bro. I was about ready to say the exact same thing, Raven.
openly. You have my fucking permission to use any of my mug shots or whatever the fuck you need to.
You have mug shots?
Stranger
Jesus.
danger.
Oh yeah, dude. Of course.
He said, "Ooh yeah, gold mine."
Yeah, bro. Take whatever you need, dude.
Turn some of those into emotes. There you go.
Yeah, they're on my stream.
You have a link for that?
I
I'll
will-
make sure to give you a
I
follow
will
on
be
Twitch.
there, Miss Cortez. My love.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, I'll message you.
Hey, Lemmy, I didn't know I had you blocked over there. I'm sorry.
It's all good, dude. We're friends now. We're friends.
No.
Happy
no,
birthday to you.
Just hug it out and listen to some Barry
Oh,
White.
by the way, my stream hours are over.
happy
My
birthday,
stream
baby.
yard hours are over.
Jay
Nice.
walks in.
Oh,
with
that's
the-
not
Jay
good.
walks. Come into
That's not
Discord. He did the tee
Hey.
hee.
Jay walks in the
Yeah,
building.
What up, Jay walks?
Hey, Hudson, you gonna have Pesci on your show, man.
I mean, I thought I made you. I thought I made you mad at me.
It's all right, bud. I was never mad at you.
Lemmy, like I said
Wait,
before,
Pesci makes style?
I would rather stay VIP than be mod, because I'm a lazy moderator. I'm a lazy mod.
Okay. Oh well,
Was that
I don't
comment
really
just
mod
made?
people. I just want
Somebody
to
click
make
that.
sure that nobody can get banned.
You know what? The thing is, listen.
That's Granny's laugh, arcade.
Yeah, Granny's got the most awesome laugh, and Lemmy has the most awesome voice. So it's like it's just.
No, Jay Walsh is not doing Granny's laugh. He's doing Boston Spencer's laugh.
Yeah.
No, Arcade Chaos said who was ever laughing the loudest. I love his laugh or her laughing, and so he was talking to yeah.
For her.
So Rafe, I do karaoke and shit. I mean, I don't want to go too far into it because
Let's not
Pesci
forget
and I
you
are
were a
doing-
professional Halo player.
I was a professional Halo 3 player. I was also number 4 in the world at Grand Theft Auto 4.
Damn.
He was a masturbator, dude,
By the
down
way-
the lake.
Was.
But
He used to bait hooks for a living.
Gonzalez.
Actually, you're
I'm gonna
not
say,
fucking wrong.
more vagina.
by the way,
Go ahead, Jake.
By the way, I've been watching your friend lately, the one that you and Lenny showed me.
That sounded spooky as fuck.
Because
She was
it's
friendly.
man, it's because it's the sexiest man I know he's talking about. Are you talking about
I've been-
Noah Daddy?
I've been watching.
Hell yeah.
I've been watching you, friend.
Yes, you know
I've been
Daddy.
watching your friends.
Yeah.
Howie,
Yeah.
wowie,
He
yowie,
is a
wowie.
beautiful man.
That is the most
Does your friend know how to
only
make this?
dude that I would butt fuck. Like for real. I'd butt fuck that dude.
Damn.
But he's also very interesting and
I take back everything I said about Granny not being gay.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
No, one night I asked him as a friend. I go, Granny, is
Touching
it
dicks
just
is
like?
not gay at all.
I asked Granny. I go, if it's a gimmick, I could live with it. Is it a gimmick?
It's just a
It's
friendly
not
handshake.
it's not a gimmick, but you fucking take a look at that man and tell me you wouldn't butt fuck him.
Oh, I can. I don't know what he looks like, but I promise I can look at him and say I would not.
Well, I
fuck
guarantee
him.
you would.
You gotta look him in the eyes and you
Shout
gotta
out
be
to
like,
Eric
yeah, I don't
Batista for the follow. Holy shit, Batista's follow.
You ain't
Sorry,
right.
I got T on the mouse. I got T on the mouse.
Jake, I know what
Uh-oh.
you're doing right now, and nice
Mouse
try.
down.
Granny's gotta do
Mouth
is just
down.
look him between the eyes and be like, yeah, bro,
Right.
we're gonna do it today.
Granny's not gay. He just got sucked into it.
If you look at that fucking man and tell me you wouldn't butt fuck him, I guarantee you
Oh, we
that.
got one of those love chats in the chat now.
Man, I hope he
Jake,
knows.
get him.
Got it. Got him.
Hey, Lemmy, quick question.
What's up?
Who is that guy that Aaron was there's watching their show, the one that he gave money to tonight.
Oh, unique. Unique.
Unique
Yeah, I
up on
dropped
it.
you a follow, my guy. I got you.
Let me ask you this,
By the way-
Lemmy. Would you be mad if Kanoa and I butt fucked Kanoa?
I would be
as long-
incredibly jealous
as long
that
as
you got to
can
fuck
watch.
Kanoa.
No, for real. Lemmy, you'd be jealous, that's all?
Dude, I'd fuck Kanoa Daddy in the ass, dude. I would butt fuck that
I
dude.
understand
He is a
that, but
beautiful
it
fucking
doesn't
man.
sound as odd coming out of your mouth.
Even if you're in the room.
I know.
Damn.
No, I don't want to watch Granny butt fuck some guy. First of all,
I wish I almost wish that could happen and we could make bets. Like 100 she flips on.
What are you
I got
making
20
bets
bucks
on?
to
Like how
the
long I
side.
laugh?
Does Lemmy turn
That's how
on
you know,
the
guys.
bet would be does Lemmy turn on Granny
Lemmy,
after
what's
she saw
this you
butt
you sent me?
I've already
is a-
been in that scenario with like my ex.
Oh, you sent me the.
Pesci is a degenerate gambler. All he's thinking is, can we bet on this?
Can we bet on this?
How can we monetize this?
Hey,
How can we monetize
hey.
this for pay-per-view?
Well, I always said gambling has ruined my life.
We're
I
gonna
have
start an
lost-
OnlyFans right now. Let's go.
I've lost money
Hey,
gambling to the equivalent of a crackhead.
Well, and on
By the way,
Tannin,
thank you so much.
No, I'm talking about
Hey,
that's
gambling.
a
I
fucking
lost.
gamble.
Without a
Hey,
doubt. So
thank
is
you.
drinking.
Lemmy's already
Tap me
on
first.
OnlyFans.
God damn, you fucking hit me right where I
true.
live.
What? Two guys, one explosion.
you.
Who wins?
Thank you so much for
That's
sending me
not-
that link.
That's not breaking news, crackhead. She's already said she had an OnlyFans a long
Yes,
time
sir.
ago.
Thank you so much.
I just
No problem,
want
bud.
to let it be known that the only fucking reason Lemmy would be mad if I butt fucked
So let me get this
Kanoa-
straight. Lemmy has a toe pick channel. Let's go.
Well, there's
No,
more.
according
toes.
to her, it's just titty pictures.
Yep.
According
Just
to her.
titties. That will always and forever be what it is.
I
At,
love
like,
when the way
sits.
she said yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They're classy.
Crackhead Al
I'm
Calvin,
gonna start the
dude, I don't
macaroni
give
and the
out the
chicken
link,
strips OnlyFans. Let's go.
but if you Google Little Lemmy, it's like the third one down, dude.
Calvin, if you come on this show and show your face, I'll make her give you the
It's
link.
also on her link tree. By the way, it's on her link tree.
No, it's
Show us
not.
who you really are.
Jake.
Dang, Jake, let's
Jake,
throw it
Jake,
out
I'm
there.
backing off to me.
It's
bro.
not on. Hey, listen, I don't put my OnlyFans on my link tree because that's
Bro,
the first
this
thing
is what
people
I
go
did.
to.
This is
For
what
a
I told
female
somebody
streamer.
to
Fucking
do.
Jake.
I said, get a
Leave it to
grinder,
Jake.
get a tender, and just promote your Twitter that way and your Twitch. There you go.
Oh
Or when
damn.
somebody goes on a date with you, you just turn around. Here's my link. Sorry
I'm
for the
too
inconvenience.
lazy
Just
to
come
go
check
on
me out over
OnlyFans.
here.
I'm
you
sorry,
do?
Lemmy.
Oh, I
My
thought
bad.
you were talking to me,
No,
Ray.
he's
Don't be
not.
sorry.
You start with a
Right.
grinder. You go to Craigslist.
Don't be
you just
sorry as
put your
long as you
link
gave
out there.
that
That's how you
20
advertise.
Hey,
Oh my
Hey,
hey,
like Gary Cox.
Pesci, when you get a chance,
Yes, there
Pesci,
is. There's
when you get a
tons.
chance,
No, I
Pesci,
don't.
when you
I
get
don't
a
want to
chance-
see them. I want to sell mine.
You can.
Hell yeah.
My
Like
one
eight
friend's
more-
already
You get a
done it
chance,
for
can I
his
get some money
Trovo.
from
He
you?
literally sold his body. Literally.
So, Lemmy, I
More
think
than
I
the
told you
internet.
this before, but when I first met you, the only thing I was ever confused about was on the same stream. I heard Lemmy go, I'm antisocial, and then by the end of it, we found out she had an OnlyFans. I'm like, what kind of antisocial girl gets an OnlyFans? I gotta meet this chick.
Nice to meet
Okay.
you. I have an
She might be
OnlyFans.
the biggest
You wanna check
liar
out?
in the world. Jake
was
might
asked.
be getting conned over here.
$5.
No,
That's
not
all I
five.
remember from that
No,
stream. I'm
no,
like,
sir. Not
did
five.
she just say she had an
$20.
OnlyFans and she was
Yes,
antisocial?
sir.
$30. Jesus.
20.
By the way,
Oh,
For
by
each
the
damn.
way,
picture. I'm not a fucking
Lilies,
whore,
what's
dude. I
up?
don't
Come-
usually do shit
Lilies,
like
come to
that.
Discord.
Jesus.
Come to Discord.
Hold on.
Hey,
Okay,
no-
chaos.
No
Just because-
judgment here.
hold
Let me
on.
no judgment.
There is no
Guys.
judgment from me at all.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I wouldn't give a fuck if you did judge me because
Okay,
your
Jake, I'm
opinions
sending
mean
it.
very
Happy
little to me.
birthday.
If I could fucking put
Hold
my
on.
balls out
Hey,
there.
if you can make money off of it, doesn't you know what? A hustle is a hustle at the end of the day.
That's right.
Right,
That's the point.
Yeah, and
There
if
you
I
go,
could fucking
Jake.
post my balls for fucking $20 a pop, you
Hey, I already
don't
told you
think
how my
I'd-
friend got to 1,000 on Trovo. He just went on Grinder and all these places and started posting his links to his
Bro,
Trovo.
that's
Smiling
That's how it worked.
Monster.
Dang.
Smiling Monster. He's from.
Then he ran
He's
a
not from New
Craigslist
York.
ad
He's
too,
from
right behind it.
But then you gotta jack off in front of a bunch of dudes.
Not necessarily. He
Well,
just
how
like comes
bad
up
you-
to my channel, and then boom, before you
Actually,
know it.
you're gonna kill me.
How bad
What?
do you need gas money, Granny?
Hey, Jake, the only thing I don't
I
understand
mean, honestly, pretty
I
fucking
don't-
bad. What do you want me
the
to
only thing
jack
that
off?
gets me upset is you'll call my phone 100 times
No, I'm
during
just
stream.
saying.
Don't do
If
that.
you're gonna be part of that community to make money, you kind of just have to
Pesci,
do it.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, look at him! There he
Pesci,
is.
can I call you 1,000 times
Oh,
a day,
thank
bro?
you, Jake.
Outstanding.
Jake is a member.
Thank you, Jake, for the member. Hey,
I'm
Red
just
Sauce,
playing
that's
with
what
you,
we got to
Pesci.
change. So, Wraith, it said thanks for the super chat, not thanks for the member. So that's what I wanted to ask. We might have to change that.
Yes, man.
Jake, what's the running total? I know I've asked you this before.
So Pesci, as long as I can call you 1,000 times a day, all right?
Alright.
I'm just playing.
Oh, and I might need you
Sour
to send
cream.
me those things that you made for me one more time. Somehow I lost them.
Okay. I'll have to re-email them to you. Granny's on the computer though, but I will send that to you in the morning.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
No, it's good. Yeah, no
JR.
rush. Now I'm ready to install
Hey,
them. I'm gonna have Wraith help me.
Okay.
You know what? The one thing that I want to say this. I'm having a good birthday.
There you go.
Good.
Well,
Big
good.
Big Vito LaGrasso gave me a happy birthday.
Are you
Vito
getting cake
Congrats.
and are you getting cake, hookers, and blow? As long as you get all three, you're good.
He said he was getting cocaine earlier.
Oh, cupcake.
He's getting
Isn't
hookers
that
and blow. It's
You
great.
guys would not want to see Jake on drugs. He would not be able to handle it.
Hey,
Getting that missing
I was on one of the
What up,
episodes.
Lilies?
Adderall, dude.
I know. I told her to come in here.
Happy
What's up?
birthday, Jake.
Yeah, but Granny, if you know Adderall, like
I
I know
love
Adderall,
Adderall.
you become
Adderall
you
makes me
there is-
chatter, my guy.
You do build an immunity to that drug to a certain
It
degree.
looks great.
You should see
Thank
me on
you,
the
it was
420s. I
fried.
stare at the screen for hours.
Lilies, are you
It
gonna
looks
be still
awesome.
gonna be
It's
there
finally back
tomorrow?
to like
Are
a
you
decent condition.
Are you
It
gonna
looks
be there?
great.
Are
What
you
up,
gonna be
Lilies?
stream
Thank
tonight or tomorrow? At the 9 p.m. slot.
There's another woman in here now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her name's
Lily.
Her name's Lily.
Lily's in the chat.
Pennsylvania chick.
Lily,
And I'm
sorry.
Team Lemmy. And
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
She's also a member of the HWO.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I feel sorry for her.
you shush. It's Jake's birthday.
See, you shush. You shush, damn it.
I actually just heard that, and I'm going to heed your advice. Happy birthday, Jake.
Thank you, Granny.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, asshole. Happy birthday, Jake. You asshole.
You know what? The thing is, it's like, you know what?
Look, just
I'm
for
not
you,
gonna-
Smith, you piece of shit, nothing.
Yeah.
You know what? The thing
Jake,
is,
cut a fucking promo on my mountain timer for
I'm
your
not gonna
birthday.
do that. I'm not gonna cut that guy promo. He's just. I'm just ignoring him. I'm just ignoring.
Here, I'll cut a promo for you.
Yeah, fuck
piece
yeah,
of shit.
cut a mountain timer promo.
Brad sounded like he relapsed.
Mountain
Fuck you,
timer,
Brad.
you
He
piece
sounded
of shit,
fucking. He
nothing.
was slurring his words. Sounded like he was.
I'm actually, Granny, to answer this question, I'm not gonna cut promos on Mountain Timer. Mountain Timer is just a fart in the wind. You know.
Cut the promo, Jake, and you fucking did it gracefully.
Oh, here's the thing.
Trevor, thanks for
because-
the sub vape thing. I appreciate it.
Hey, Lily's Lemmy's is gonna be on the panel too.
Let's go. I'm looking forward to it.
I like when she says, "Let's go." It's a straight word.
Also, Schmidt and Poot Ninja are gonna be on there too. So.
Not Schmidt.
No.
I'm actually going to be busy
That piece
tomorrow.
of shit, nothing.
Me and Granny are doing a show.
He left.
By the way, can I tell you something? I did last year. By the way, last year I did a stream on my birthday, on the midnight, and the only person that showed up was, guess what? Your El Presidente, Rome Taylor.
I was
Why
there
is it
later
almost
that
3
day.
o'clock in the fucking morning and we're all still in here?
Jake, to be fair, we celebrated
I'm a
your birthday
vampire,
for
bro.
40
I don't
days last
sleep.
year.
Let me know. The sun hurts.
He said, "Let me know the sun hurt."
The sun does hurt.
Happy birthday.
Oh shit.
Shit is real.
I'm nocturnal.
Hey, I want to say this.
Hey, it's your birthday.
What up, Arcade Chaos? What up, Arcade Pilot?
Aaron, you know what? You know what? Aaron Nimholt. I'm trying to get Aaron Nimholt. Try to get him unbanned off of Twitch.
Why?
Well, we'll see.
Has
To,
any
like,
interest.
I don't. Yeah, that, and I think if I'm not okay, if it's a
Jake,
90-day
you're fine,
ban,
yeah.
if it's a 90-day ban, then it's up tomorrow at around noon.
Can I also
So
tell
we'll
you
find
something?
out.
If they were banned, they would have lost their partnership before.
They would have lost their emotes.
Partnership.
Doesn't Twitch take?
Everything.
Doesn't Twitch take 50% of your money or something?
Not 50.
They take your soul.
Almost.
By the way, TikTok. I heard TikTok.
They take
takes
your
80%.
soul.
TikTok
Thanks for the
takes
follow, buddy.
80%.
Jake, I
Wait a
guarantee you, Aaron does not need you to fucking fight his fights.
You know what the thing is? I've seen his boxing
Twitch
career.
restrictive on material though? Like you can't have guns and certain words and shit or what? How are they on?
I think he's better off where he is.
Oh, let me ask you guys this. Did he make more money on Twitch, you think?
Oh, they took more.
I would say YouTube. If YouTube only takes 30% or whatever, or 20-something percent, whatever it is.
And I had another question. What happens if they don't reach their goal? What happens? Has it ever happened?
Yeah, they carry it over to the next day, so it's like another
Yeah.
goal,
It's
and they
not
do
a-
really well at hitting it.
No, they do. That's what I said. You can't really say much bad about them. They
Pesci.
kick ass.
Pesci.
It's not my kind of content,
goal.
but
It wasn't a goal for Twitch. It was a goal that they set for themselves so they can make money for the business. It wasn't. wasn't
Yeah,
a
they paid. Yeah.
Because here's the thing.
Hey,
By the way,
clipped Jake
Aaron and
Martin.
April. Hey, Aaron and April pays Johnny, Corey, and Oz to be there. They paid for a lot of stuff through for the Steel Toe Media. I don't know what they call themselves now.
Grady had the line of the night. I'd go on there for free.
And that's what. And that's why. I said I would. Like I said before. I said this before they were on. I said I would do the show for free, and they said we couldn't do it because we had they get paid if they're not there. They get paid unless they get paid unless not unless they get paid when they get paid regardless.
I'd pay them $500 to let me and another person do a
They're on
version of their
salary.
show.
Because they're on freaking salary.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're on a salary. Yeah, salary you get paid no matter what.
They're close. Like I said, they got something
Yeah,
going over
well, hey,
there. It could be better.
Whoever can
Thanks
do
for the
it.
follow, buddy.
Whoever can do it, go to the PWO chat. I clipped the part where Lemmy goes, "It's not the fingernail, is it, Jake?" And he says, "Yes, I have that whole great conversation with the so whoever wants to clip that."
And
I have it
here's the thing. I'm gonna be very honest. Some days I'm not in. Sometimes I'm in a good mood, and some days I'm in a good mood, and some days I'm in a shitty mood.
We're not
So
strangers, Jake.
So you're not human. So you're human. Okay, got it.
It's not our first.
By the
day.
way, Fat Ninja. Quick question.
Yo.
I'd be
Which weebies?
how do you? Should I be part of your show one day?
Just
$100.
Shut up. Just let me know when you want to be on, and then I'll send you a link to be a speaker so I can get get you set up on the EV Mux and get you a little camera spot.
Thank you.
I have actually a funny
How much
clip.
chicken strips do I need to give you?
By the way,
As soon as you
on
guys
one of the
have
pay-per-views. By the way, on the Forbidden Door pay-per-view, I did a before on the pre-show. I was on Hill Pops and Chair Shots' hype show for Forbidden Door pay-per-view. So
Yum.
the thing is, we were using Skype.
Fuck Skype.
Man, people still use Skype.
Is
that still around?
Hey, if you watch, by the way, if you watch the first two shows I did with Angelo, we used Skype.
Alec the Marksman, thanks for that.
Angelo's fake.
Angelo is real. He is a
We
real
know,
person.
Jake. We're saying what you said about us.
Oh, I wasn't saying that about you.
And we never said Angelo was fake. We said make sure he's real. Because people were making fake Angelo accounts.
I talked to him. Here's when you were saying that I spoke to him. I did a show with him.
Barbara Goodish. I know, Jake. I'm saying make sure he was real. I didn't know he started coming around. Then I saw you do a show with him, and then I knew he was real. I was saying when he first came around, make sure he was real.
Here's
Jake,
the thing. Can I tell you this?
Holy
He actually here's the thing. He is the one. He was like he bought me a washer. I didn't have a washer.
Dude, how many of you motherfuckers are in here? Are y'all multiplying?
I thought the washer.
We're like
PWO is pretty big, Granny. The washer.
We're Bebe's kids. We don't
You
die.
gotta
use
the washer.
Hell
Play with my
yeah.
Beyblades. It's all good.
Hell yeah.
This motherfucker said babies. Kids, dude.
Hey, by the way, Pesci, sorry about Pesci. I couldn't do a donation. I could just do a super chat.
Jake, I don't need
I'm a reading rainbow guy.
You're a member, Jake. Jake, you're a member now. That's better.
About LeVar Burton unless
Yeah.
you know shit, Wraith.
Jake, this
Hey,
is streaming.
Fly in the
This
sky,
isn't where I'm not hoping
By the
to make
way-
$1 million.
By the way, I'm a Barney kid. I used to love Barney.
Green rainbow.
Big Bird made me go nuts as a kid.
Well, that's at least up for candidate of line of the night. I used to
Does
watch
anybody
Barney.
remember the little tiny super guy who lived in a cupboard in a cup?
No.
I do.
What? What? It was
No,
from
no,
Sesame
no.
Street. The little
What?
tiny super guy. Oh yeah, that's like was a whole.
He
Look
lived in
it
a
up.
cupboard. He lived in a
I
cup in the
remember.
cabin.
So good.
Hey,
I'm old.
by the
Sorry.
way,
I didn't really fuck with Sesame Street too much.
oh, now I gotta
I was
watch
also a
Honey,
Blue
You Shrunk the
Sky
Kids
too.
again. I watched the
Oh,
movie
see, y'all are
Honey.
young.
By the way, I watched the one of my favorite. I remember Out of the
Old
Box
lady.
on Disney. They played the Playhouse Disney show Out
Guilty.
of the Box. Alright.
I like Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Don't
Pee-wee's
remind me
Playhouse.
about him.
Fucking
My,
awesome.
oh God.
Facts.
Well, I feel
Zombie.
I feel even
By the
worse.
way-
At least I'm older than everybody
by the
here, and
way,
I don't
is
even remember what you
Jellybean,
fucking talking about.
Well, you are not older than me. How old are you?
48.
Okay, you're a little older than me.
Yeah.
Pesci.
Yeah,
Me
hold
and
on.
living color. I'm good too.
It's
Right?
Yeah,
And man, that was my
that's
shit.
good.
That was my shit, boy.
I am
Love that
73 fucking years old.
Mitt.
I get it.
Yeah. What?
Is Jellybean
What?
pregnant?
Yes.
Are you pregnant? What? You're pregnant,
Jake,
Jake?
Jake, she's been pregnant.
Damn, Schmidt's pregnant? Jesus.
Jake, you're pregnant?
No,
Pregnant?
no.
Jake said.
You shouldn't be doing cocaine if you're pregnant, Jake.
No, Lemmy.
Yeah.
A Filipino.
Tell him, Lemmy.
A Filipino that Kenny Bolin helps is pregnant. Jellybean is one of the
Yeah,
Filipinos.
she's been pregnant for a while, Jake. She's been pregnant
I
for
didn't
a while.
know.
I think.
I
You've been
didn't
pregnant 10
know.
months.
Is it?
How
I
many
remember
months?
my first day.
In
Is
a
it
while,
Poland?
you're saying while, what, like 4 months?
Well,
Well, it's funny that you say that, Fat Ninja, because they
Jelly
call him
roll.
Daddy.
Oh no.
Hey.
No,
Oh,
man.
saw that motherfucker for the first time the other day. Pesci and some other people played some clips for me. That is
Yeah, it
one
was good,
wide-bodied motherfucker, dude.
He said white body.
Hey,
That motherfucker's got titties coming out of his cut-off sleeves.
Kenny Bolin.
Oh,
Kenny
my
Bolin is a Kenny Bolin.
You're a double wide dummy.
Bolin
I
is
thought
a.
he said
is,
titty bowling.
Kenny Bolin is a
Double wide dummy.
He's a double wide dummy.
Is worser. By the way, Kenny Bolin is worser than Darkside Phil.
Worser. He's a
Jake.
worser of double wide dummy.
I know it's your birthday and shit.
Yo, thanks for the stay safe, bud, and the follow.
Hey, biggest swerve move of the year was when Jake sent Bob Hazelwood the steel toe footage.
He did.
No, dude. Listen. You, me, and fucking Fat Ninja. I was crying at the shit we watched the other night. Dude.
I was trying.
Brady, I got more of those
Dude,
clips. That was a great clip.
Here's the thing. I know they don't watch Steel Toe. I was trying to.
Hey,
try to get them to watch it. I wasn't trying.
Jake, you're cool.
No, you're fine.
Jake, calm down, bro. It's cool, man.
Oh, it's happening.
Hold on.
It's happening again.
Hold on.
Run! Run for your life!
The Hulk.
Why?
Transferring
I was trying to help.
Turn into the Hulk.
Jake, don't fake cry, Jake. He's fake crying. That's a
not fake crying.
Hey, Pesci, shh, it's his birthday.
No, I swear to God, that's a fake cry. He doesn't cry like that.
I love you, Lily. Shh.
Go get some tap water.
Lily, to be fair, he was telling me to fuck my mother 2 nights ago. At least I'm forgetting all that.
Hey, it's his birthday. Tomorrow's another day.
Hey, did you say that to me? You told Pesci to go fuck his mom?
I was mad.
Granny, don't bring it up again.
I was just mad at you, Pesci.
Hold up. Shut up.
Is he good looking, Jake?
What?
Is he good looking?
Birthday or not, you
Pesci.
can't tell somebody to go fuck their mom, dude. That's kind of
Oh,
rude.
hey, no, Granny, I didn't mean it.
Pesci, what?
He didn't do it on his
Did you
birthday.
say-
It was another day.
Yo.
It's another day. Lily, crazy.
Hey, listen. Listen, number one. You know what? I'm very proud of. Here's the thing. Like I said before, like I said to Raquel, I have no Pesci. I was just jealous.
I don't have any condoms.
Oh, we know, Jake. I know. I didn't take it personal.
I was just jealous because you got your 1,000 subs before I did, and I worked for six years on my channel.
I like how he said work. Jake, you just started going live this year. You told me that.
I did videos. Before that.
Hard.
Boys, reel it the fuck in. Everybody sit the fuck down and shut up.
Pesci, what video did you show?
Oh, Mighty Mouse talking.
What video? Hold on. I got.
You know me, thanks for the host, bud.
People got to learn.
What videos did you show Granny that he was laughing at?
The first one was Reverend goes, "Who's crackhead? I'll find it and play it for you guys. Who is that?
That one was
Oh,
hilarious.
there was
play
a
it.
bunch of
You
them,
guys
dude.
will love this. You guys
we
will
went
love
through
this.
all of them, dude.
Let me find it. I'll play it in Discord. Hold on.
He's right, dude. I was in fucking tears.
Yeah.
Brady, what's crazy is some of the funniest shit happened in the beginning. Like, there's great clips. Like, this shit
Yeah,
was,
man.
Yeah.
It was good. Pesci was fatter than fuck. Like, that was one of the funniest things to me, too. Pesci looked like an absolute fucking, what are those Russian fucking dolls?
Yeah.
I know.
The white guy?
Yeah,
Bushka
yeah.
dolls?
Yeah, Bushka
Oompa
doll. He
Loompas
looked
in
like
Russia?
a goddamn Bushka doll.
Yo, thanks for that stay safe, buddy.
Doll.
And he was fucking like
Nomi, thanks for
fucking
that.
serving dudes in the background.
Hey, Lemmy, I like that artwork. Lemmy actually did my artwork for my post for my live stream.
Gulp.
She always does. By the way, Widowmaker was supposed to make one, but I couldn't get in contact with him to get it.
You fired him, that's why.
I didn't fire him, Jaywalks.
You shit on him, Jake?
No.
No, what happened was Jake was...
That sounded not very innocent.
He was basically coming over here and telling everybody to go to hell.
Hey, that
Widowmaker's kind of a fucking listen. You don't fuck with Widowmaker.
By the way, can I tell you this, Granny?
Oh,
You can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you do not fuck with Widowmaker.
No.
I'm not saying anything else. Like that motherfucker is scary.
nicest
Also,
genius
by the
out
way,
there.
by the way, Rab, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Remember Punk Rock? Punk Rock
Yes,
is scary.
dude.
I like how he brings up his enemy. Yeah, I'm
Punk
pretty
rock
sure he
is
remembers
scary.
his enemy.
Oh, I'm
Punk
sorry.
rock's scary. What?
That would be like if Jake said,
used
"Hey
to be
Rocky,
fucking
hey
terrified
Rocky,
of
do you
you."
remember Apollo?"
Yeah,
That would be like him asking Rocky if he remembered Apollo.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys were fighting.
We're not fighting. I'm just don't speak to that individual anymore. That person's on YouTube now trying to make it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I heard you had Lyme disease.
Oh, I would love
By
to
the
see
way,
her.
Person's on YouTube now.
by the way, that was a year. By the way, that was a year ago today. That interview.
I got rid of my Discord.
You
Oh, yeah,
guys should
we
do a
made my
spin-off
Discord
show
right.
called "What You Sniffing."
What's his name?
Oh my goodness.
Pesci, just for you, I'm gonna do a video
Starring
now
Giggle
called Two
Pickles.
Gulps. Since you said something to me, we'll start the trend. Two gulps.
Just make sure you add.
All rules, that don't matter.
If you create the
I was stupid. Y'all motherfuckers can
Hey,
Granny has no idea what we're talking about.
Right. And that's what makes it funny.
Hey, Lily, are you in my
Hold on, I gotta find the clip so you guys can see this.
Oh, Jake, last I heard
create the
you deactivated your Discord, so I don't know if I'm in the new one.
There he goes.
Okay.
The silence that you motherfuckers. That's how I know that it's.
Guys, I'm
something
gonna play a
fucking
video. I'm gonna play a video in
I
Discord.
made
You guys
another
gotta see this.
Discord, Lily's. I made another one.
You're not
Okay,
making
I gotta
Diggs
make sure I
videos,
join
right?
it.
The Triple X one?
I'm
Don't
sending
show
you
that
a
one.
link right now. I'm sending you a link right now.
It's called Jake's Jack Shack.
Actually, it's called HWO.
Hey, I don't want to hear it. I made mine Lily's Playhouse, even though Pee Wee is frowned upon
I'm
these
just gonna make a
days.
Discord called Two Jerks.
Dude,
Just saying.
my stream is for
Pee-wee is not frowned upon.
my shit.
Fucking right.
Oh,
Dude, I
Pee-wee is
had
not
backgrounds
frowned
and people
upon.
used to come into my stream and be like, "Why did you have a Pee Wee's background?"
I like Pee-wee.
Well, I'd be like,
he was in the
Jack
movie
off
Blow.
somewhere. I'm like,
Yeah, he got caught
He sure was,
jacking
Pesci.
off
Dang,
at a fucking
I forgot all
dirty
about that.
theater where people usually go to jack off. He just had the unfortunate experience of being famous and spotted.
Right.
The dude jerked off
Thanks for
some
the for the
porn.
follow.
It was the greatest show as a kid. I still to this day eat ice cream soup.
Ice cream soup.
Like,
Jake, was that your
Playhouse is
inspiration,
great.
Jake?
That's hardcore right there. That's hardcore.
Granny will be the president of the Two Jerks community.
Well, also,
You're in a roll, Rep.
I know how to rub that motherfucker the right way, dude. I know what I like.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Jake,
was
don't
so
get excited,
loaded.
Jake.
Thank you, Granny, for that one.
Every time, bro.
Thank you, Granny, for that
Name
one.
a time. Every time.
Hey guys, I think I need to. I'm actually. Alright.
Go ahead, Jake.
I'm actually getting a little bit tired and I'm getting a little bit loopy right now.
Yeah, you got a
Right
big day
on.
tomorrow, Jake.
Yep.
I'm looking forward
Let's
to
fucking
it.
Go to
do your
bed.
birthday shit. You'll get a birthday song and everything. Let's just
Yep.
fucking
Have a good
It's
sleep.
your birthday.
Lay off the
Can I
cocaine,
give
brother.
you for your birthday?
do not promote.
Hey,
Happy birthday.
I'm hooking it up right now.
you know what? I'm having a better birthday than I had last year.
No, you had a good
Yeah.
one last year,
The
Jake.
bells, you know.
You know,
Do
it-
not do cocaine, Jake. Do not do
No,
cocaine.
no, you know, because here's the thing. Last year I didn't have Lemmy didn't have Lemmy or
Don't
Granny
take
in my
anything
life.
Diego Pickles gives you.
Jake's on
Oh,
schedule
my
too, narcotic.
Oh my God, Giggle Pickles is also a fraud who faked cancer.
Well, Jake, we
You
never
run away
thought she
far
was
away
real.
from it, okay?
Jake.
I am running away from Giggle Pickles. I'm staying away from Giggle Pickles. Listen, if you guys have her on the show, I'm not gonna do a show with Giggle Pickles.
She's afraid to come on my show, Jake.
So that's how we keep them away.
But guess what?
Guess
what?
I'm just
Who
playing.
did have her on his show?
did.
Ninja.
Well, that's
Jake,
okay.
this is one of the fucking very few times I would
Yeah,
love
1, 2, 3,
for
thanks
you
for the
to
follow.
have fucking Giggle Pickles and myself on camera.
And,
Oh my
don't even know
God.
who Giggle Pickles.
Granny,
Oh.
I knew her
Pickles.
from D Live, and she's full of shit. Like, I legit had cancer as a kid. This bitch said
you
she
just
lost
throw-
her hair and grew
Lily
back in
holds a
3
grudge.
months, halfway
Yeah.
down the fucking back.
You,
Like, go
you
fuck
throw
yourself.
chicken strips and
I
macaroni.
was
Really
and
was
14,
drunk
lost
on my
hair.
stream
I
saying
was
fuck
scarred
it.
for life.
It's
Scarred
not
for
gonna
life
last
over
long,
that.
Jake. So don't fucking prepare for a long stream because
No,
she's going to leave.
For her to
I,
turn her
by the
waist,
way,
give her a
by the
steak.
way, I'm not even.
She's
asking
so
her to-
fucking shoved up Rocco's asshole, anyways.
Yeah, that's her only
You show your
content,
bare ass on
honestly.
stream, she'll go away.
Let me. She messaged me and goes, just so you know, I'm only his co-host. I don't mean any harm. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
But here's the thing.
I don't
You know
mean-
what she lied about is me. I didn't even know I didn't see her when she puked.
Jake,
She lied
I would
about that.
It's 'cause
really
she was
like
lying.
you to trick them. Listen, this is an absolute.
Why? And by the
Listen
way,
to me, Jake. I want you to trick them into getting both of them. I want you to trick them into getting both of them on camera, and then have me pop up.
Jake's not good at tricking
It's-
people.
Yeah,
idea. Send
that
on YouTube.
and
Good idea.
also like Giggle Pickles won't talk to Jake. I'm sure.
Right,
No.
at this point, probably not.
Jake's the one that put
Probably
her
not.
out there the most.
God damn it!
Hold on. Okay, ready? Here's the first
Does she
one.
know you though, Granny? If you reach out to her and
Oh,
she don't
hold
know
on.
you, she'll be like, "I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
sure.
she knows
Let's
Granny,
go."
but she is already intrigued by Granny.
You guys
so
ready?
yeah, she
Still calling the
you might have a
station,
better chance, honestly.
let me.
You guys
Or
ready?
Yeah.
I'm pretty
play
sure
it,
I'm a
Pesci.
mod in her
Hold on.
phone
Okay.
chat.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got this,
Hold
girl.
on.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I,
Jake, hurry up and
Hey.
spit it out.
Yeah, come on, Jake.
by the way, I know I lost my mother to that shit.
To Giggle Pickles?
No cancer.
Shut up.
Look, I
Giggle
got it.
Pickles
Look,
to-
speaking of, I got a clip of Jake. You guys gotta see this. It's one where Jake goes. Jake first shaved his head. He goes, "I got cancer." Hold on, you guys gotta see this. Hold on.
Oh my
Hold
Oh
on.
my god,
You
no.
never fall.
No, I don't want to
It's his birthday. It's his
Granny,
birthday.
you
I
gotta
want
be
to see
quiet
this.
though,
I
so we
would
can hear
love to
this.
see this.
You're gonna have to shut
Fucking
up.
It's funny.
Oh my god.
I can't.
I thought
It's
I
funny.
was.
It's not
Here, here
bad.
it is. Here it is.
You
It's
don't,
Jake. I have
Jake,
the
I would
clip
love
of
to
look at
know
me.
that,
Do I look like
Jake.
I got? And then you guys gotta hear what I say back. Okay, hold on. Here it is. Give me 1 second.
Hey, I was stupid. I was stupid.
You weren't
You
stupid, Jake.
pretended
That
like
was
you
a
had
great show.
cancer, Jake?
I'll be honest. The show I did with Giggle Pickles is one of the funniest shows you'll see ever in your life. From start to
Make
finish.
sure to stay safe.
All right, here we go. Ready? Can you guys see?
That wasn't even the one. That wasn't even when I shaved my head because I got that hair. A few
Did you
days
fucking
ago.
fake cancer?
Oh, I don't know what I said.
Let me know when I can play the video, Jake. Let me know when I can play
Jake.
the video.
Jake,
Oh, I
did you
feel
fucking
like
fake cancer?
Tomorrow's another day, y'all.
Don't. I was dumb. I was.
Say
stupid,
yes.
I'm sorry.
That's
Jake,
a
I'm
goddamn
showing them
yes.
a funny clip. Stop crying, Jake. You're doing that on purpose. I know you will.
No, it's because I'm getting.
As
I'm getting
Lily
my
would say,
throat
"Shh."
here.
Happy birthday, you fucking. Why would you fake it? You Giggle Pickles yourself.
I was just trying to make a joke. I was just
All
trying
right,
That's a
Jake,
good one.
please,
That's a
dude,
good one.
don't
We know.
start, please, man.
It was a good
just
joke. It was a good
trying-
My
joke.
patience
I
are
was
going
just
thin,
trying to
brother.
make a joke. Why is it everybody? When Pesci makes a joke, it's funny. But I get harassed if I make a joke.
Joke,
We know
Jake,
you made a
nobody
joke.
harassed
We're
you.
just joking with you.
Oh.
Jake, I'm blocked on your channel. At least I let you in over here.
But here's the. I'm also banned. My Twitch channel is banned from your channel.
Because you were saying shit that you can't say to women, Jake. You can't call women whores. Sorry.
No.
Especially women that are my
You
friends.
call women whores? What are you talking about?
Somebody clip that.
I play COD all day long. I'm like,
By
you
the
fucking
way,
whore.
hey Lily, what was the name I gave you a couple months ago?
Who?
Timmy. What was the
All right,
name I gave
Jake.
you a
After
couple
this
months
speech,
ago?
you got to let me play
I
this
don't know.
video, or I'm kicking you out.
Something from Ocala?
Oh, that's right. The cunt from
C
Ocala.
word. Uh-huh.
Cunt from Ocala. That's funny.
Yeah.
Bad
I like
word.
that.
Bad word.
And it wasn't that he said whore. He was calling a friend of mine who doesn't know him. He was calling her a whore. It's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to explain to a stranger why she's being called a whore when you invited her
Raquel?
to the show for the first.
Gotcha.
Not Raquel. Somebody
Gotcha.
else. Somebody
Oh,
else.
based. Sorry.
Sorry, I had to go
We
push
called her.
Are you guys ready? Can I
the
play this clip now,
ginger
Schmidt?
from Gang-
Or do you want to do Jake for the next hour?
And let me, I do
Shh,
apologize.
everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Stop
I
apologizing.
don't
Let's watch this
understand
clip.
why. I've literally been sitting here for the last 15 minutes, been trying to ask you guys. Can I just
This
play
is the
vid?
one where Jake faked cancer?
No, Jake didn't fake cancer.
Alright.
Hold on, just watch.
Thank you, Jake.
They give you the idea was Jake shaved his head, and he said, I look like I got cancer. And then listen to what I say, because it was the night I shaved my head. For the
That
first time.
sounds like an awesome joke.
Hold on, here we go. No, you don't,
Marking up
Jake.
yourself.
No, you don't.
Jake, look at me. Do I look like I got cancer? Hold on. Look, I got the other part of that.
Do I look like I got kids?
Hold on.
Here's why. Okay, here's why that interview was gold.
No,
Right
there
here.
wasn't coke in the car.
Oh, hold on, let me start this over.
So there was coke in the car.
No, there wasn't coke in the car.
There's coke in
There
the
was
car.
something in the trunk of a car.
This was
And
Jake's
I
best
was
show.
considered because I was delivering it.
She looks like she
They-
eats meth.
I had something to do
For
with
sure.
it.
Full on.
Interesting.
Watch my
Are we allowed
face.
to know the contents of the package?
It's like, what?
It was a body.
What the
I'm like
fuck?
dead bodies.
He's like, what the? He's like, what
Look
the
at
fuck?
Jake's face. Both of you. Look at both of your fucking.
Yeah.
Jake,
I'll
you're
tell
just
you
like,
this.
what the fuck is
All
happening
jokes
right now?
aside,
I
Jake,
believe
that was
her.
Jake's best show.
Church.
Jake did awesome that show. He was not annoying one time.
Jake's a legend right there.
Immediately, a few minutes.
Hold on, I got
before the
another
show,
one. Here's her talking about a shit colostomy bag.
Nope, I don't have a colostomy bag. If I need to go take a shit, I just
That's
walk to the
Adderall
bathroom
right
and
there.
say, "Come on,
Right.
boss man." Ugh.
You never know what's gonna be on the Pesci Power Hour.
Big standing up.
Oh my goodness.
I was right.
Pesci,
I was right about
Pesci
that
looked like
because
he
they
farted
put
in
dead
church,
bodies
bro.
on
That's
Why is Giggle
Jake
Pickles
starts
dancing and why
pointing
does it look like Granny like
Finger.
fucked up Granny
Alright,
over there
damn
like
it.
dancing
Oh,
terror
you didn't do anything wrong.
Jesus.
I was
I'm
right.
not
I was right.
Jake
involved
was
in this. You don't fucking
Hey,
put me in any of these clips.
Hey,
All right, here we go. Here's one.
Hey, hey, before you guys play the clip, I'm just tell you this. Minutes before the stream, I'll send you guys the link to come in.
I like
Alright.
the beanie look. Hey, Jake, I know it's hot as fuck, but I do like the beanie look.
Yeah, I sent him a bunch of stuff.
I was right about that.
I don't
because
have
they
that
did
beanie
bodies
anymore because we had that flood and it got wet.
You lost the beanie flood.
I burned it in fire.
Beanie Jake is a savage. I'm just saying.
By the way,
Right.
we had to deal with a cracked the toilet.
Jake, how the fuck do you lose a beanie in a flood?
It was on the floor when it got wet. It was a toilet. The
Use it to wipe the toilet up.
Granny, don't question it.
Hey, the thing that's in the back of the toilet. What is it called?
The ball cock?
No.
Yes, that's what
the square thing, the square box.
No, it's the
The water container
It's
thing.
actually
or
not
whatever.
wrong. Like I
It's
spit
the
my
tank.
fucking drink out. It
The
is.
tank, thank you.
The
Sorry,
tank
English
got
is
cracked.
hard for me, okay?
The tank got cracked. The tank got cracked, and so
No
we had
bullshit.
a water and the shut up valve wouldn't shut off.
So
So
you
we had
stole
a
shit.
the beanie?
no the whole house.
Okay, here it is. This is what Giggle Pickle says she was an escort. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Escort for what?
I want to make
We're
sure I
not
play the
ready.
right
We're not
one.
ready.
Funerals.
Men's
Here
cars.
it is.
dining and
Here it is.
hardy.
Here it is. Here it is.
We're not
Hold on, let me
Crackheads
see.
pretend wife.
God.
Funerals. That's the only thing I think she's escorting is dead bodies.
All right, here we go.
You know what?
Escorting.
Yeah.
I used to be a madam of an
Here we go.
escort service.
Used to
It,
be
she
a
seems
man.
like proud.
Now, was it an escort service that just did
Why does
no
she look like a
sex or
homeless
sex? Because there is
gypsy?
ones that do no
Yeah.
sex.
I
She
lived
looks
in
like
Fort
a
Lauderdale.
gypsy.
I lived in Fort Lauderdale,
It
Florida
looks like
at
the
the
chicks
time.
down the street from my house.
And then
Oh,
there's
damn.
another one right here.
Fort Lauderdale escort in the fucking building. Shout out to Fort Lauderdale.
Shout out to the strip of Fort
Her
Lauderdale.
her screen smells like
Here's her talking about fucking people with guns.
Definitely wearing a wig. Yes, that's because I.
She
ain't
also
got
said
much
that she
hair.
knew
Did she
Dolph
just
Ziggler.
offer to fuck Punchy with a gun? Says the
Yeah.
glorious E.
She virtually banged Rome.
Jake was laughing at that.
I'm a gumming.
Oh my goodness.
Let's check your. Let's
She's the
check
Here we
your.
go. Listen to this one.
Okay?
Oh,
Have you
it's a
ever?
landlord.
All right.
Yeah.
she
But
is.
here's the thing. Don't believe anything she says because it's not true.
No shit, Jake.
Kingpin, bro.
I knew from the first
We've
time I
only
saw
been
her.
shitting on her for 25
She
years.
she said she was transporting bodies that she couldn't smell. I think I knew where we were at that point.
She's full
Yeah.
she's full of hot air and shit.
You're right, Jake. You're right.
Yeah.
Leave him alone,
We
guys.
know. We know.
Okay, here we go. Listen to this one. This one's the street slang one, where I test her street slang.
You know what? I look like I'm an asshole for bringing her around. I look like I'm a fucking asshole for bringing her
It's
around.
alright, Jake.
Jake, I'm
Easy,
glad you
guy,
brought her
easy.
around.
Dude, I love your profile
She just
picture.
made her way
McCracken.
anywhere she could.
McCrack. I love it.
We love fucking shitting on Giggle Pickles. It is.
Yeah.
honestly-
You brought content. For
yeah,
sure.
it's fucking
Yep.
good.
Good job, Jake.
Hey, right now, let me tell you guys something. My arm right now looks like I've been abused, and I tell you the truth, it's because of self-harm.
Don't bite your arm, buddy. Try to knock your shit off.
I bit my arm before because.
Bro, your
Like,
profile
aggravated.
picture is great. Two butt cheeks rubbing against each other. That is a great profile picture. You're a legend.
I get aggravated with Colton. I get aggravated with him all the time.
Well, then bite him. Don't
Right.
bite yourself.
No, don't do that either. Yeah, don't do that.
And have his mom yell at me and me go to jail for child abuse.
No, I don't do
He's
that.
12
Yeah,
years old. He's
definitely
12
don't.
years old. By the way,
Don't bite
How
yourself
old is
either.
he?
Punch
Jake.
a
Wait a minute,
pillow.
hold up.
Punch a pillow, Jake.
Hold on. How old is he? Hold on. How old is he?
12. He's 12.
Oh, 12? I thought he was like 15 or something.
No, he's 12. He was born in
Come on,
2000.
Oh.
That kid don't look
All right,
12.
well,
Wasn't he loading a
I'll
9
still,
millimeter that
I'll
one
whoop
time?
it.
Damn.
Throw rocks at him.
Basically, he's on these platforms illegally, and he made an account called Jake Hudson _gay. By the way, Lemmy, if you see that in the ban list, I banned that guy. Banned him. Dude, I'm bisexual. I'm not gay.
So is Granny.
All right,
So
well,
am I.
Fuck off.
No. He's.
I'm bi-curious.
You're by golly, I'm
I'm bi-curious.
Tomorrow's poll question during me and Granny's show is going to be, is Granny gay?
Oh my goodness.
Wait.
Ashley's getting butt fucked next.
But by the way, is it before or after my show? Is it
Mighty Mouse was
before
not gay.
or
I don't know.
after my show, Pesci?
it's before,
Well, Jake,
it's
what
before
happened
your
was-
show.
What happened was you did all that crazy shit to me, and I was kind of, I don't want to say angry, but I did say immaturely. I was like, you know what? We're going to do a happy birthday show. We're going to sing Jake happy birthday. But me and Granny are also going to do a show as well.
Yeah,
But
you know
we'll-
what?
we'll
The
donate.
thing is, Granny. Hey, Granny, I just want to tell you this.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry for what I did. I know that I
TJ,
got
oops.
I would rather be a VIP than a moderator, Lemmy. I would love to be a VIP.
I thought you were apologizing to me.
Jake,
To make it a
I'm not-
VIP and sell out last.
you know what? This is not the first time that. By the way, she's been banned 3 times
Jake.
in my channel. She's
Jake,
been banned several
Jake,
times.
you already apologized earlier. Jake, you apologized
cool, bro.
earlier, Granny. You accepted it. You're cool. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't talk about
You
it.
know what?
Right.
You know, let me
It's
get off
it,
this person.
Jake. Look how many people are in here. This isn't the fucking Jake show, dude. Sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Drop
I'll
the
talk
mic.
to you guys later.
All right,
Alright.
good night, Jake. Happy birthday, man. We'll see you in the bit. We'll see you in a little bit.
He's gone.
Oh, thank God.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
geez.
play the clip,
That was
Pesci.
exhausting.
Man.
Well,
Good
what's
night,
funny
Jake.
is this guy was just eviscerating me like 2 days ago, and then he comes in here and he just expects me to always be the grown-up and forget it.
Right, he's like, fuck you, Pesci.
You
Like,
know what he
damn,
did to
man.
Pesci, you know what he did to me? He literally tried to fucking manipulate a situation.
I tried
that
to
a
tell you that
guy
in the
didn't
beginning. He
do.
does that.
I know.
I
But
did
he
too,
tried
Pesci. I
to,
told him
like,
to.
He
He weaponized you.
Yes, he weaponized me. Yes, he did.
Hey, how long
Mel
before
Gibson,
he calls
Eddie Glover.
mine or hold on. How long before he calls mine or Pesci's messenger in the next 10 minutes?
Probably
Oh boy.
about 2
This
or
is
3
another
minutes.
thing I'm going to tell you guys about that I was really upset about. He's been prank phone calling me like literally like if you look at the missed calls, it says like 17. Like when you guys first came on, he kept calling me from no caller ID. It's like,
Yeah,
come
you
on,
were
man.
getting annoyed, bud. Yeah, I heard you. Like you were like, dude, like stop calling my phone, Jake.
Stop
I know
calling
who
my
it
phone.
is.
I know that's
Right.
you. I don't have any people up here that do that kind of shit. I deal with
Yeah.
like
No.
Shout out to the people in the
car
chat
one.
entertaining themselves.
Hey, brother, to answer your question, to say,
Be back?
and Rev
I
sauce.
have you blocked. Hey, Pesci, I have you blocked on Messenger. I have you. The only person I have on Messenger, I have.
Jay, go to bed.
Is Schmidt on Messenger.
Schmidt,
Jake,
you're
go
gonna
to
back what
follow
you, Schmidt?
bed.
He'll be calling
Did
you
we
Schmidt,
lose
not Pesci.
Lily? We lost Lily and Lemmy.
I don't know
No,
why.
I'm here.
I don't
they're
know
still
why
there.
I'm awake, Jake. Why the fuck are you awake? Go to bed.
The reason why I'm pissed was I tried to make the
See you
room.
tomorrow, Jake. Good
Right.
night.
Bye.
Good night, buddy.
So
Jake.
Wow.
Lemmy and Ray
Fuck
tried to
off,
make me
Brad.
that private room where I drag people in, but every time you guys try to make that room, it never works.
I feel like
Yeah,
an RN that has to go in like every time, and they like you're gonna go clean up a shit fucking like an adult.
Well, what happens is most of your community's on a cell phone, so when when you drag them in, their cell phone gets garbled and shit. That's what
So,
happens.
it's the cell
That's
phone
Discord
for
for
real?
you. Yeah, that's what happens. The app just messes up. It's just nothing you can do about it.
All right, play this fucking clip, dude. It is like 3:30 where I'm at.
Right.
Yeah, I'm about out.
Hold on. I don't even know. Jake killed
Yeah,
the
don't
clip
be-
mode.
I really do. I feel like a grown adult that can't control their asshole, and I've shit my pants like 14 times.
Damn.
Stop eating fucking Taco Bell.
Damn.
I was dealing with
Maybe
Jake.
it's a Puma.
Cleanup. There's a lot of cleanup with Jake.
Maybe it's that precious meal of the KFC and Taco Bell.
Fuck you, bitch.
Maybe-
Want to know what I had for lunch? A packet of tuna fish.
It's not really a
was
good.
snowing.
Next time you guys are on, I'll find it, but I'll play this one. So let me tell you what the question was, because it doesn't show my question. I asked Giggle Pickles, why aren't you able to smell the dead body? And this was the answer she
Oh
gave.
God.
Literally,
it's
I was
cold
loving
or
it.
something?
I was in heaven.
Look at your face. You
I know.
literally look like a fucking retarded Fred Durst.
All right, here we
Oh.
go. Now look at my face right there. It's the best. I'm like,
Recycle.
what the
It was
fuck?
snowing.
It's all about the chainsaw.
I was
Okay.
hauling
What?
during the winter. I was hauling during the winter.
No, it wasn't meth, Sean Smith.
Oh, you got enough porn sites there.
Not coming from New York.
You don't.
Giggle Pickles has a body count. You're damn right, Alvin, I got a body count. Go find your brothers, Simon
We
and
need to
Theodore.
hold.
What?
Damn, he said go find your brother.
People always give people on
Damn.
like show a hard time.
Oh,
Giggle
dude,
Pickles.
she-
Alvin!
Oh,
Savage.
She listening to some iced tea.
Here's the one with her cigarettes.
You
The
gotta
most
tell people.
cigarettes
You
in the
gotta tell
world.
people. You gotta tell people what kind of cigarette that is. I've never seen a cigarette that brown.
It's a
That's
fucking
a good
cigar. It's
Yeah.
a cigar. They're
Cigarette form.
cigarellos. They're fucking $1.48 a pack.
Yep.
That was fucking nasty.
Oh, I thought, no. She showed us the pack. Remember, they are cigars, but they're those nasty Cheyenne, like the leftover trimmings and shit they give you.
Oh yeah, ooh, them nasty shots.
Oh, here.
Ugh.
Here's Giggle. I think she
Hobo-
tries to
that's
take.
hobo.
Here's Giggle Pickles taking her shirt off.
And that's why we had her out.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't need to see that, bro. I don't need to be blinded for days.
Nah, you don't see
Right.
titties.
I wanna see it.
Watch me cover my face.
We gotta go
I
to
wanna
bed,
see
man.
it.
Nightmares.
I need to sleep later.
I think this is it.
No, I want to see it. I
Right.
fucking.
And that's why we had her out.
Oh,
We're gonna have her
God.
on in the future. It's the
This is like
giggler.
watching somebody get killed. You have to watch.
Don't turn away. The pickle patch.
Wait, hold on. That's not the
Don't
one.
bother me on
Fire Jay.
Hold on.
Shout
that
out
wasn't
to the
the
people
video.
in the chat for putting
That
us
wasn't
Granny
the
likes
video.
like the slow car crash because that
Horrifying.
happened in slow motion. It's cool.
It's like fucking gangs in New York. You don't fucking look away.
I wonder if she's got like.
You're like, Gray, there's no other way. All right.
Like her teeth.
Shout
Hey,
out
remember
shout out
that?
to the people in the chat for getting their eyes sodomized.
Hey, no.
Pretty sure this one aged well.
Hey, Granny's motto is,
I
hey,
like Boar's Light. I
you
drink
want
some
to
beer.
Depends on which one he likes. Does he
Kind
like
of.
a 9
I don't wanna
millimeter
see her
Glock, or
titties.
does
Go
he
damn.
want
Thank
a,
you for that. You want to see the whole thing, bud?
Here it is. The gun show. Here it
You
is.
really want
Stop
to
it.
see? You
Here we
really
go.
want to see
Oh.
my guns?
Oh no,
Right
this ain't.
here.
This ain't
Ah,
Twig.
welcome to the gun club.
Look at Jay.
With
Welcome to the gun
I've seen
club. Hell,
I've seen
I got
toothpicks.
Oh my! That is
Actually,
grody,
what about, hey,
dude.
hold on.
Hell, her
Hey, wasn't there a clip where she actually pulled out a gun?
Yeah,
Pulled out a
no.
real
Yes.
gun.
Yes. There.
Where's
yes.
when she pulled her shirt off?
Oh, I remember that. She pulled a fucking gun out, and I thought Jake was gonna lose his shit because he's like, "You're gonna get the show."
No music for the last 3 minutes.
You
Oh,
think
here
you
it
had
is.
a
Here it is. I had no
Ladies
covering
and gentlemen,
my
let's
eyes.
give a little shout out to our guest, Giggle Motherfucking Pickles.
Oh,
She's hyping her up though.
Jake
She's fun.
Motherfucking
Right, he knew he
When he
was
closes his eyes at the same time, he's like, I don't want
Is that
to
the
see
chick
it, but
from
let's
I'm
go.
not stupid. I
Is that
have
the
a
landlord?
shirt on underneath.
Jake
I'm
says
wearing a
man.
damn
My mom watching. My mom wouldn't want me looking at that. You know what I mean?
Yep,
She's like,
Giggle Pickles now
Look
will
at Jake's
ever
face.
forever
Look at
to
Jake's
me be
face.
known as the Crypt Keeper.
She is literally
Oh,
the
I mean, I feel
that,
physically sick right now.
Yeah, I feel violated.
I'm right. I was right about
The
that.
best part of that, hey, no,
Definitely need a
the
shower
best
now.
part of that, the best part of
this
that
is-
was Pesci said, "My mom
This
wouldn't
is
let me
when
look at the
she was
tat."
giving us the
Yeah.
prices of her
He
prostitution.
didn't look.
Oh,
He didn't look, but he tried to make us look.
Let me guess, Pesci, about Tree Fitty.
Tree Fitty.
No, someone
Okay,
goes.
Mata.
She goes. I'm worth $100. Oh, here it is. $100. Here it is.
Hey, I'll charge $100 for an hour.
I didn't.
Ah!
Oh, let me put
Hey,
it
I'll
on.
charge $100 for an hour.
Wow.
Look at Pesci's expression to that. He's like, yeah, boy.
Giggle Pickles. 100.
$100.
60
Let's
minutes.
go.
Why does Pesci
1
look at
hour,
Bill Collins?
60 minutes.
I want to hear things to cancel.
In the air tonight.
And what's funny is Jake's line after that was the best. He goes, if Pesci doesn't get $100 and give me some, we're shutting it down.
Oh my goodness.
What if your dick got stuck between her teeth?
They would. They would too,
Then,
dude.
yeah, that would be a whole
It's like a
mess.
fucking Rubik's Cube missing some spots.
This about sums it up. You got to remember, she was a stranger to us this night.
That was the first night you met her?
That was the first time I met her, and I knew I had to have her on the
Yeah.
show.
The whole fucking thing.
Wow.
Because I knew I would play along. Meaning I didn't believe one thing she said. But
That's
I
why
knew
you
it'd
didn't
be
even
great.
look. You didn't even look. You were like, oh, I'm good. You knew it was gonna be bad.
I remember. I was at like Gonzo and Wydat and fucking Punchaho. They were saying the most horrible, awesome things in the chat, and like defending her, being like, "Oh, come on." It was fucking awesome.
Wait, this about sums it up. So here's her opening line. This was actually a good show from start to finish. It really was.
And he sends me back a message telling me that he got a message claiming that I go into people's chat rooms and I start drama.
How many air quotes do you need?
So I am no
Real.
longer allowed in his chat room.
No, hold on.
So she just said somebody
That
accused
part-
her of being a drama starter.
Hey, is that Tar?
Yeah,
she,
she ever
she was
tried to
talking
suck
about.
my dick?
Excuse me?
She was talking about Tards on deck.
Bite me. Thank you for the stay safe on the follow button.
Could you
She was
just
talking about those Tards on deck people because remember they were the ones that outed her and all that. So she was like already giving
And now I will
everybody the story
guys
about-
show you the greatest video
I
Jake
like
ever
those
made.
guys actually.
So here's a video of Jake. This is Schmidt's favorite video. It's a video of, it was 6 days when I was supposed to meet Lemmy for the first time. And then Jake decided to tell me to fuck off, but here it is. Because I screamed, I go, Jake, I go, don't let me meet.
Fucking riveted.
Hold on, here it is. This is actually a great video. Probably the funniest video he did that he didn't erase. So the best video ever is the kidnapping video. But he took the kidnapping video down. He won't even let us get it. I offered him $30 for it. It's the greatest video ever. Ever. Greatest video ever. I remember I told Schmidt.
$100 then. Give him $100. I bet you it'd be sold.
Somebody poisoned his brain. He thinks he'll get in trouble and he won't. I wish one of you ladies would talk to him.
No, I'm broke.
No, I'll
We'll
get
pay
it.
for it.
I'll
We'll
pay
pay
him
for
the
it.
money. We'll pay for
All
it.
you gotta, you don't need money. All you gotta do is send them. You know,
All right, here we go.
I couldn't. I want to see it, but I ain't.
Here we
You know
go.
what? I could
Thanks for
probably
that, buddy.
send
I
Mama
want to
Bear,
be
thank you for that.
involved.
So
I don't like to be in drama, but I love drama.
So let me tell you what sparked this. So I never met Lemmy before, but as a joke, I said, Jake, don't let me meet Lemmy because I know I'll end up being friends with her. So then he went live, and this is when the Angelo thing started. He went live and said this about me and Schmidt. And this is the greatest shit ever.
Yeah.
Schmidt, be quiet.
To the people that are coming in, gonna watch this not live on YouTube, I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt
Future endeavors.
because of
lie number one.
They were interfering in the deals, saying that
Deals.
Angelo is fake. Have said that I spoke to Angelo
A lot of teeth too.
multiple times.
Here comes the
Even
best
did a
part.
show with him, the Barbara Goodis show that we did last week. And you guys think that he was fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. You pieces of shit. You guys are not
Future
welcome on
endeavors.
my stream. You guys will be. I am blocking you. If you guys try to show up in the YouTube chat, one of you can because because I haven't blocked you yet. When you show
That's me.
up, you'll be blocked on scene.
My
My moderators are not allowed.
I love how he
to
said
block
aloud.
you,
Love that.
hide you. And if they do, they will be unmodded and blocked.
Watch what he
out.
tells us he wants us to do well, and then he changes it to good.
Because Angelo doesn't want you guys to do shows with you guys anymore.
Angelo didn't
That's a
even
lie.
say
Wish
that.
you guys well in your future endeavors.
Yeah, there was
I
future endeavors.
hope you do better. Good.
Too good?
Thank you. Pesci and Schmidt, thank
Fuck
you.
you.
Fuck you. Bye.
Oh, wow. Wow.
This long hair evil
That was
Jake
a good one.
changed
I
me.
hope
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Bizarro Jake.
Hey,
Right?
everybody.
And
fuck
that
you,
video
bye.
was actually over Lemmy. That's what's funny.
Now, I will say that Pesci has Jake has probably blocked me and Pesci both equal amount of times, probably 100
For doing
times
nothing.
each.
Like, I've never physically done anything
But-
to the kid but give him cash.
He
But what's
thinking in
funny
his
is
head. I get
you'll-
it.
Hey, what's funny is he'll unblock me and he'll be like, I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at Pesci. Or he'll unblock Pesci, I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at Schmidt. and then eventually he comes on the show and then, I'm sorry, and he unblocks everybody.
Yeah.
So it's no
I
big
think
deal.
everybody thinks of him as a good buddy and kind of want to play around, and sometimes he takes it a little too personal.
Well, what's funny,
But
lately,
we all love him.
when I did that 2-hour rant, what's crazy about that 2-hour rant I did on him, the true story was the night before Lemmy was on my show. We were doing the South Park thing. And he sent her some fucked up message. And what's funny is, I've always said things to Jake at a certain extent, but I remember him reading this message that he sent Lemmy because she showed it to me or whatever. And for some reason, it gave me like the strength to just go off on him because I was so pissed that he would try to shit on her and she didn't even say shit to him.
No, I know. And I got that. I saw that whole thing and I thought, like, that's crazy. But Lemmy got over it. And if that was towards her, so I was like, you know what?
But that's why I did that 2-hour rate on Jacob Waters' show. Because usually people are like, oh, you shouldn't go off on the kid that's got problems or whatever. I was like, fuck that.
But when they do fucked up shit, yeah. No, I agree with that. I get it. And that's the same stance kind of I took. I was like, wow, that's like over and beyond and not okay. But
you have to learn how to be a friend.
Lemmy's a strong ass bitch, and if she's gonna forgive.
Well, I was actually glad that happened. I was glad it happened in the end because it really helped me separate myself from Jake after that day. I didn't give his care.
She's a piece of shit, nothing actually, but
Lies. I gotta go to bed, guys.
Yeah, same here too, guys.
Hey, babe.
4 a.m.
Good night, ladies.
Good night, everybody.
All right, have a good one, ladies.
And you better get that ass right.
Talking about ninjas, and I don't mean pook.
Tee.
Wow.
So, Jaywalks, do it. The tee.
Jaywalks, tell people what that's from. Whose laugh is that?
Texas Spencer. Spencer for hire. Spencer now the Halloween outlet. Spencer the gift's gone. Boston Spencer.
Someone thought you were doing. Someone thought you were doing somebody else. I'm like, no, he's not doing somebody else.
No, it's Boston. I went to Mobile Station today. I filled up gas. I got a hot dog. I ate it. I forgot the ketchup. I didn't pay the bill. Didn't wipe my lips. Kissed my wife. Holy shit, that's all he does. Everything. I love the guy for it, but that's why he's called Texas Spencer. Texas Spencer, not Boston.
The artist.
Well, he is PWO.
The artist formerly known as Boston.
He got all mad at me. I screenshotted his name and I just crossed it out, Texas on it, and sent it back to Harry. Boston. Call him Texas from now on. He's alright. He's alright.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Jaywalks, did your package make it to Jake's?
No, it was not. I can't talk about that. Schmidt, you got the package, Schmidt? Schmidt, you got Schmidt. I threw Schmidt under the
never
bus.
sent a package. That asshole. Jaywalks told Jay. Hey, Pesci, check this shit out. So
Okay,
I get a call.
Mute him right now.
Yeah, no. I get a call at like 3 a.m. from the Mississippi Mudhound. Hey, where's my package? And this is just months or weeks ago. And I'm like, what the fuck are you calling me about? What package? Well, Jack Waltz said he sent you some stuff to mail me, and I want. What the fuck are you talking about? So Jay Waltz told Jay he mailed shit to me. And mail Jay. And Jake's asking me for like 3 days. I want to talk to Jay Waltz. And then he called him back. He said he sent it to you.
I did send it to you, Schmidt. I even sent a picture on Discord. Before he got rid of Discord, I sent a picture. I said, look what just came back in the mail. Schmidt denied it. Undeliverable to Mississippi. That's all I said. I had a picture of Stone Cold Bank. I had a picture of Vikings pajamas. I had a picture of a bubble machine. All the stuff I sent to him, you wouldn't give to him, Schmidt. That's mean.
Yeah.
Mean.
Motherfucker, he told Jake that he sent a package to me to send. I'm like, Jake, why would he send a package to me to send you? He could just send it to you himself. He's in America.
You want to know why? You want to know why? Before you and Jake had your 18th fallout, about 6 months ago, you said, "I'll take donations. I'll take stuff sent to me, and I'll bring it to you, Jake." So that's what I said.
I remember.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's why. So this is my answer. When Jake asked me again, I'm gonna say you should deny it, Schmidt. I sent him 2 cases of water, 3 cases of Powerade.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I love some Powerade
Well,
in my life.
Right? Damn.
If anybody,
I need to start
anybody
acting
really
like
wants-
Listen, damn.
This might have been the craziest show in a long time. We've had end
Damn, if I
dropped
asked
on this
enough,
show
would I
tonight.
get some ramen? Would that be okay?
You get tap water, I'll get it for you. You get tap water, I'll get it for you.
All right, let's go.
I'm out of tap water.
Really?
I'm out of tap water. That's the problem.
Honestly, if anybody ever wants to send Jake anything, just go to Amazon and order it. Amazon and the post office.
$8,000 robe.
My problem is he
Well,
could have got
we're
a
not
couple
talking-
packages of mine. I said, Jake, go next door. It's on your neighbor's yard. And he goes, I'll get shot. What the fuck? What kind of? That's when I never said I'd send a thing again.
No shit, huh?
Well, if you remember, you sent the fucking crown and the staff and the robe, and he wouldn't wear it.
Oh, Granny, this is going to be a great interview tomorrow. He has no idea what I'm about to hit him with. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. Tomorrow's going to be good. And he won't be able to help
And I
himself.
don't mean Rocco. And I don't mean Rocco.
Man, I want some questions. I want to be grilled.
I'm saying, Wraith, unfortunately, you're too, normal. There wouldn't be any great ones.
And we're going to talk about that.
Hey, wait, how was your birthday
Wow,
last
I'm
week,
too
Ray?
normal. Wow. Okay.
How was your
Well,
birthday
I'm not
last week,
saying
bro?
that I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying I'm going to be asking
I
Grant.
feel offended now. No, I'm offended. Now I'm gonna be mad.
He's triggered.
Bobby.
I am triggered.
Bobby.
No, I'm just fucking
Bobby
with
Hill is boring. You're boring, Bobby.
Well, that's why I wanted to interview Rocco. Any guy that could look you in the face and say they saw Sasquatch and believe it, get that guy on my show.
Fine, if I got twisted drunk and I said I love you, would you definitely put me out? Just kidding.
Damn.
No mountain climber, we will not.
Damn. Shout out to the people in the chat for entertaining themselves and squashing those naughty bots.
Still got 18 on YouTube, Pesci.
No, I know. Tonight was a good night. We had 32 at one point.
You got 40 likes. I'm gonna
The
add
only
this
thing
one.
certain people got to learn how to do is just talk in junctures. You got to let people go and then know how to slip it in.
Well, you had 10, dude. You had 10 people in there for 2 hours. So
Yeah.
it did well, honestly.
Well,
No,
you
I
did
did
have
pretty well.
you did have one little spat for a second.
Well,
But
it's
that
two
was minor.
drunks. I was in shock. Both of them were drunk.
And I wasn't involved at all. That's awesome, huh? You proud of me or
They
what?
were both drunk.
No, see, Jaywalks, you're the example of you know how to say stuff on screen that's entertainable and it doesn't stick out to where you're like, all right, guys, calm down. You're able, like I always say, you
Well-
got to know how to shit on somebody on air in a respectable way to where you're tearing them down, but you're not getting out of control. Like when I said those couple
Well,
things to
that-
Granny and he laughed, you got to know how to subtly get your shit in. Now you can't
No,
start screaming full
The real-
blast.
Well, that's what
Granny
happened to him and I.
Granny was getting mad at somebody that came in, and the first line the guy said was, "I'm lit." You
Yeah,
can't
that's
get-
what he said. Yeah, he was drunk, and I was like, okay, we gotta.
So right there, that told you when 16-bit said he was lit, he probably might say something bad. I probably would. I know I say the most immature shit when I'm drunk.
Lemmy was rolling with it, and then all of a sudden he comes in and he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Well, to be fair, Granny did call him a slave.
Yeah.
Well, that's why him and I had problems the very first time we met. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got no problem with
Jay
seals, and
Walker.
I've been to jail. You just got to know how to get along with people.
Yeah.
Jay Walks was a corrections guy or whatever the fuck they call it up there.
And he can't tell
Yeah,
another man how to make his money. Job aside, you can't tell another man how to make his money. I'm pretty sure.
You
COs
can't make his money, earn his respect, and make his bed. You can't. Those three things right there.
It is what it is. You make.
That's
the
why I
job
always
and your
told them.
job,
I
it
told.
doesn't
I
matter.
told
You're
them.
still making money. You can't shame somebody for it.
That's why I told.
Somebody has to do the job. It's just like pooper scooper, garbage man, or
It's shitty,
or toilet
but you
cleaner.
know, hey,
or
I'd love being a CO. I'd love it. That was the fucking best job out there, man.
He left and it was shitty. He even said it himself.
I wouldn't do it.
When Granny left, he was like, "Yeah, the shit was shitty." Yeah.
Man.
I'd want
I
to.
miss
I
you.
want
I miss
to.
you.
I would just
Yeah.
want to shoot everybody. I'm probably not the guy you want in charge of corrections because it'd be like, this motherfucker is bragging about being a pedophile. I will kill this motherfucker.
You can't. You gotta keep emotional. You gotta keep your feelings aside. You can't do shit. You can't.
No.
You gotta
I'm
keep feelings
saying,
aside.
That's
Jay Walks, did they even? I couldn't even remember. Did
Like
they
that's
show
gotta
you
be
guys
hard.
our
You
cases?
gotta make shitty decisions.
Look, I mean, now with all the HIPAA laws and that kind of shit, no. But back then, I'd go through your file no matter what. Before all these laws and everything all
I
got,
always thought my file was public.
Well,
your charge is public, and whatever's out there is public. But whatever happens, your lawyer, whatever happens, that's in your file that comes in door. Like, remember when Jay was talking about? You show your papers. That's all you have.
Yeah.
That's all we know. Yeah. But that's now. Before, I can go through your file and find out where you're from. I can find anything at all. And that's we use that. I dropped that information to somebody else to use for me.
Well, now see, Jay Walks is in a commonwealth, just like I'm in a commonwealth. Our shit's a little different. Like they'll release your if it's a big case, obviously it's on the news. You can Google it. But
dude,
like
CO's not a bad job, honestly. I remember watching the CO's like, damn, what a job.
The job was good. If you know what you're doing, you're good. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't the base guy. I wasn't the base guy there by any means, but I had enough respect.
I mean, they got man down buttons. You know what I mean?
What's that?
They had man down buttons where I was at. You know, they hit the button in the
when you had one guy with 35 to 45 heel on a pod, you press a button, you call a code, you call a radio, you drop your keys, make noise. It takes a little while for someone to get there, so you need to have respect. You know, I ain't going anywhere near a radio anytime soon to call for assistance when I'm getting beat down by 2-3 guys. So you have to have respect. It didn't happen. And the guys that get beat down, we weren't running to help them unless the guys that get beat down, we didn't like those guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I remember when the power went out and they locked us in the picture of the open barrack. Power went out. It's their duty. They have to lock us up. Literally lock us up. And it was in the middle of the summer and our fans weren't working. So this is what the guys were doing. Yep. These dudes were putting locks in the sock and they were trying to break it.
Yeah, they're triggering off the thing, yeah. Yeah, the guys, it's all a big
because the COs weren't going to come in with the power off, complete black. It was like protocol. They were not supposed to go in there. They were just supposed to lock us down.
Right.
They do this other thing in prison where you'll be walking and you'll hear a siren. And you have to strip nude when you hear that siren until the cops come over and search you.
Yeah. Yeah. Wherever you're at.
Wherever you're at. And
to your undies.
Yep. Damn. Well, they want to make sure you ain't got no weapons on you. The contraband, you know.
Right.
Plus, it's a control thing. They do drills, obviously. The control thing. It's to let you know we're in charge.
Yeah, but those guys, those guys that the staff that work there that go and exhibit that they're in charge are the ones that get beat down by people. So I have no respect, so I don't go running to assist them. I will do my job. But usually the guys that are getting their ass kicked are the ones they really don't want to work with and don't trust. So I have no problem because they caused themselves.
Now, Jay Walks, is a yard dog considered a CO? The big, huge guys that you'd see two guys, huge dudes walking.
With the rifles on top of the pops?
They almost look like inmates. But they're fucking, some of them don't even have guns.
Yeah.
Those are COs? Okay, I didn't know if they were like a special pay.
Like they could be a cert team. They could be any kind of every town, every city, every state has different from a cert team.
It'd be like
Yep.
usually two giant black dudes. They're looking like 6'6".
Yeah.
Yeah,
Called
their arms are bigger than our legs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they don't need
I'd be
guns.
the
They
guy
don't
with
need like guns.
Yeah, I'd be the guy with the rifle.
This
Like,
this
give them
guy.
the rifle.
This is what this guy did. A yard dog. He had a marker, right? A fucking inmate was being smartass. He goes, hey, said his name or whatever. He goes, guess what? We're not going to the hole. He wrote an X on his chin and he pointed at the X and he goes, this is where I'm going to hit you and knock you out. You do that again. I was like, holy shit. I remember that guy said that and I didn't even speak
hold
at
on,
all.
Pesci, hold on. Calvin, you can't be saying shit like that. When my buddy Johnny Roof gets out, he's gonna pay Bubba a visit. That's a threat. You can't say that shit.
What did he
You
say?
don't.
Is that a
He
Crips
says when
hat?
my buddy Johnny Roof
Oh, by the
gets
way,
out, he's gonna
Pesci,
pay
if you didn't watch
Bubba a
AEW,
visit.
they showed off the new belts.
I mean, that to me, that's just a stupid comment. Even a Crip would probably look
I
at
know
that.
I know you and I know that, but the internet now, get rid of it. That's all. They'll
By the way,
think it's a
Pesci,
threat.
they,
and they might
on
fucking
AEW,
His
do
hat
it.
or Crip's hat. Well, it's, for starters, it ain't even blue. And I don't even know
Right.
much.
Who's talking about Crips? Who's talking about Crips right now?
Calvin said his hat or Crip's
It's a
hat talking to
Cleveland
me
hat.
because I'm wearing a Cleveland hat.
Is he making jokes? I Crip walk all the time. Is that why he's making jokes now, or?
No, he just wanted to Crip hat because it has a C.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's a Cleveland Cavaliers hat. It's an alternative color or whatever they call it.
Yeah,
Alternative
just an alternative color.
And those
Yeah.
trios tiles look pretty cool.
But yeah, like I would never do that job unless I was the guy with the gun up top that got to shoot the motherfucker fighting.
Well, thanks for the follows and the
Well, yeah, beanbag shots, but I don't. Honestly, I swear to gosh, like I enjoyed the job, and it wasn't about control. It wasn't about. It was just a decent job.
No,
had good camaraderie, and I tell you right now, the guys that I worked with, I had a couple of good friends that I met with until they became authority. Until they went to the administration, and they kind of changed it on me. The inmates that were there, the gang members that were there, not pedophiles, not sex offenders, and not white guys, pretty much. Black guys, Latino guys, Hispanic guys, Asian guys. Aryan Nation was crazy, but a lot of the gang members, I get along with those guys without a problem. Those guys have more respect. You're respectful to them right off the bat. You don't break their balls from the time with a phone call. The commissary, anything. Give them a little leeway.
They got corrupt COs too that bring drugs in.
Yeah. When I say I couldn't walk out of here, it's a joke, but I can read a conversation. They ain't writing a diary. They said a couple of words. That's the coolest fucking thing.
Also, because a friend of mine, his brother, who I've known fucking since the 90s, he was in prison and shit at the Kentucky State Reformatory, whatever. But he was like they always talk about drugs in prison. He's like, well, yeah, it's coming in from
Almost
the
all
guards.
they talk about in
It's a big business in there. The CEOs can make more money bringing shit in and selling it. A packet of H goes for what? $12 on the street out here in the street at $12. You get 4, turn around and sell for $50 to $80 in a joint. $50, $100.
But like he said, he's like, dude, all the guests who show up, like my buddy would go see his brother.
You can't control it all. Yeah, you can't. You can't.
He's like, dude, they pat you down, strip you damn near naked. They fucking, you ain't bringing nothing to nobody. He's like, so that tells you that the guards, the janitors, people.
You remember like 15 years ago, like regular, not drones, army drones, but like Toys R Us started selling drones. It wasn't like Bridgestone or Brookstone. When drones became popular, like little kids, the drones come out of nowhere. They drive drones over a fenced area and just drop shit down.
Yeah. I've seen that a bunch of times.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you would have no idea. Like, oh, he's a little kid driving a drone. All of a sudden, and CEOs would be looking for it too. For a lot of times,
Honestly, I would if I could get a job being a CO, I would actually do that job. I know how I'd make money from it.
No fucking way.
I didn't know. No, as soon as you do it one time, they own you for anything. If you're single, if you're young, if you have no plans for the future, or you're gonna bounce out of there quickly, fine, okay. but I had kids. I wasn't going to become a state cop. I wasn't using that for leverage to get a different job. I had no problem staying there. I went from working with juveniles to adults. I wasn't going to become a cop or a state cop or investigator or detective. I was staying there.
I don't want to
had
be a
kids.
cop. I'd rather be like a
How many
CO.
years? No, I know. I'm saying as a CEO to make extra money. Unless you're a single guy, young guy with no kids, but you have plans to move on and get out of there, inmates are going to own you. I wasn't going anywhere. I had kids. Yeah. I wasn't going anywhere. They owned me. They have over my head. You know.
You still work for them?
No, 2018 I had my 11th concussion and then I had surgery and after that. So yeah, no. So I can't.
How many years did you work at the Massachusetts correction?
I had total. I was with independent. I had 22 years, just on my pension, with JRI. Okay. Yeah, with JRI.
Now you draw your money and all that, right?
I'm good right now. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good right now. Yeah. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. My life sucks because I can't go out in the daytime or something like. But pension wise, my kids are going to be able to go to college and financially.
I'm just saying you got your money from them though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but it's the same with the guy that had a hangnail and had surgery on his thumb and said he tore a ligament and he's full of shit. He's enjoying his life. I'm in the same boat as that guy who's lying. That pisses me off. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, how many? Hold on. How did you get so many concussions? Did you wrestle, play football, or just from being a corrections guy?
No, 8 of them were work related. 8 of them restraints and that kind of shit.
Concussions.
8 of them.
God damn.
Dude, I enjoyed my job. I was the first one there. Whatever. You do it one time.
You kill each other.
Huh?
I mean, if they attack you, that's different.
With what? The boxes?
But that's the whole point. If soon as you had a restraint or you got involved, they saw your face, saw your name, knew what you were doing technically, did everything by the book, and then had your own strength and own techniques. They knew I had a black belt. They knew I had to fight. I didn't get fucked with. So 8 over 18 years. I mean, it's not like a lot, but it really is. One a year.
But still, concussion is pretty hard to nowadays. We understand it. You know what I mean? So
I've seen guys get stabbed in the eye, stabbed in the cheek. I've seen SEALs. I pulled a couple of guys off a SEAL getting raped. I mean, if all I got was concussions, which weren't intentional. I didn't want to get a concussion, but getting hit in the head and time. I seen a guy hit a pencil with his eye. I didn't have that problem. But
my buddy, his brother-in-law, his bunkie said, he said that motherfucker, he bit a corrections officer's nose off.
But I seen a guy get a bite one time.
Oh God!
A dude had a flush earring in his ear, and he got bitten out of his ear. He didn't know he didn't take it off. He didn't know he had it in his ear, and I had it bitten out of his ear. So that's why I don't wear jewelry. But he didn't intentionally do it. What that?
Well, either way,
how's everybody doing?
11 concussions is you're like a wrestler or a boxer. I mean, there's a lot of guys who are wrestlers and shit. They get 5 concussions.
No, it sucks, bro. It sucks, bro.
Yeah. Damn it. Did you see that Jordan Grace? Did you see the IG that Jordan Grace did with David Benoit?
No.
Who's that? Was that Jake again?
Talking about David Benoit.
Fucking talking, bro.
Thought you went to bed, Jake.
Jordan.
She donated some money. Jordan Grace, she donated some money. I talked to David Benoit. I talked to Chris Jericho.
We got to figure out how to get that room working, Wraith.
Yeah, well, also with the Jordan Grace thing, she said some disrespectful shit about Benoit.
Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
To
where I can pull people in.
Chris Benoit was a murderer. I mean, I get it why she talks about it. He killed his fucking family.
People said that Kevin Sullivan had something to do with it.
He had nothing to do with it, Jake.
No.
Jake, you watch the conspiracy theory throw. That's all you watch.
That's the worst conspiracy theory ever.
We're talking about concussions.
The reason why they did it is because, the controversy with Chris Benoit what she said in comments on Twitter. So what
Right.
what they did was they calmed the situation down. She had conversations with Chavo Guerrero and a whole bunch of
Yeah,
wrestlers.
Jericho. She
And
donated
then
some money. She
It's Scott Demore. She mentioned Scott. She said Scott gave her
Bro,
the
yeah,
okay
we
to
know
pay
he
Scott
was not.
Demore.
He was nice to all of you all when he was wrestling. I met Chris Benoit. I got his autograph right here in my house. He was a nice guy, but guess what? He still killed his fucking kid and his wife and
See,
himself.
the
And he's
argument
that's
is
what I was scared of. TTE shit. That's what I'm scared of. You know,
the
guy
argument
have
is
anger
with Chris
issues, I got
Benoit.
emotional issues, I fly off the handle. The other day, I listened to a stream that Pesci had, and he was talking about putting me in different rooms that couldn't understand me. And I listened back at it. I just fucking barked at him, and I do that all the time to people, and I don't mean to. I don't want to. I don't. It's embarrassing. You know. I don't
See,
know.
if we're talking Chris
All
Benoit,
right, guys. Hey.
go ahead.
All right,
Good,
guys.
Jake.
You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry to start this conversation.
Oh, you're fine, Jake. It's okay. Nobody's
Happy
mad.
birthday.
We were just talking.
Happy birthday, buddy. Love you, bud. Good night.
Yeah.
Tuck you in.
Guys,
Get you
I
some
gotta
night.
get some sleep. Hey, guys. By the way,
Get some
don't
sleep,
eat any
asshole.
Yellowstone. Don't eat any Yellowstone, asshole.
Shout
I
out
don't.
to
It's not
David
snowing.
Benoit.
Hey, Jake, did Schmidt send you that package yet?
Yeah, Rafe,
No,
we got to figure out how to
he's
get
not.
that dragon room done because what's going to happen is he'll always do that.
We,
I
we
might be
have it
talking about
already. That
something.
waiting room should work just fine. It's just when people are on cell phone, that's what it is.
I just want to answer one question. Not one question. I just want to answer one thing. I would say every time I had a concussion, you had appointments and follow-up appointments every time it happened. This, 3-month appointment, a 6-month, follow-up appointments.
MRIs.
I would never go to them because I felt fine. This one I actually went to, and I wish I had gone to the follow-up appointments as a very.
Yeah, you should have. Okay.
Well, I did. I felt fine. I didn't know. You didn't know back then. You didn't know back then. You felt. I wish I had gone because now I'm paying the price of it. I'm paying big time.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you some advice. I've had a few concussions, not that many. Mine were all sports related shit back in the day, 30 years ago or whatever. But,
well, yeah, a couple were fighting in MMA, a couple were fighting, one got hit in baseball, pitching soft pitch, that kind of shit, but most of them will work.
You're old enough to remember Jim McMahon, the quarterback of the greatest Super Bowl defense ever, the 85
yeah.
Chicago Bears. Okay. Jim McMahon had a lot of concussions. He got body slammed on the field, put him out for a year, whatever. He has CTE and all that. He is doing this new treatment or whatever. Look the shit up. I can't just look up Jim McMahon headache concussion treatment.
Okay.
If I find it, I'll post it.
I know what
Yeah,
he's
no,
talking
seriously,
about. I know what you're talking about.
I met like Chris Nowinski. He is over at the Camp 2 Center in Concord, Mass. And I went to.
Pesci, that room should work in the waiting room. Anybody can join that. You can.
So I went
Not
to
the
the Camp 2
waiting
Center.
room. It's when I drag them
I went to
in
the Camp
from
2
the
Center
waiting
Center,
room.
and they say I've got a brain of a professional athlete minus the millions of dollars
I'll
in the
have to do a
bank.
trial run on
Yeah.
it tomorrow.
All right.
Because what's going to happen is he's just going to make a habit of doing that, and that's going to start fucking with my show too much.
All right.
What up, Sheriff? Good morning.
It's basically like
Kyle Polk is better than
chiropractor
him.
shit.
I still go to cognitive therapy, physical therapy for my eyes.
Still fall, buddy.
I'm gonna lose my eyesight soon. It's just whatever. I fly off the handle.
It's called Image Guided Atlas Treatment. Former NFL quarterback Jim McMahon finds concussion relief through non-traditional, But dude, I saw it I have met him. Like, he comes to the Kentucky Derby every year. I've seen him the past 5 years. The motherfucker looks younger than he did.
Really?
Years ago.
Oh shit, huh? Like that whole Junior Seattle shit, and these guys that have killed themselves, and I'm scared. I'm no bullshit. I am no bullshit at all. I can catch myself looking out the window, and I'll be looking out the window hours later, and know I'm doing it, but won't move and start crying. I don't want to get into it. It's just no bullshit. You can't Google these answers to make believe shit. And
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, please do. I seriously, that's why I'm up 4 o'clock in the morning right now. This is
You know, I know you don't have Jim McMahon money, but you have insurance. So
Yeah, I have no idea.
you know what I mean. If you got insurance, you can get shit done.
No, I am very,
Guess
very much
what? They want to use you as a guinea pig.
very much
I
appreciated.
mean, I'm not. You know what I mean? They want to use it as a guinea pig. So,
If it
are we
means it can help me and then let someone else later on, but if it can help me now, sure. Like my son graduated high school this year, and I missed half his party because I had a headache and I couldn't hang down there with the noise and people and all his friends that graduated their parties. Let's get that coach in town. Then I'll go to college next year. I didn't go to any of them. I went to one for like 15 minutes at night.
Jim McMahon thing I've seen on HBO, whatever.
HBO,
special.
HBO Real Sports.
He gets his brain drilled on, and then they release the pressure
Well,
or whatever it is. It's something like that, from what I saw.
They don't drill his brain. It's like a chiropractic investment.
Yeah. They do something to release the pressure of the brain.
The blood backup you like the white matter.
Yeah, it gets rid of that fog and shit.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he also does some herbal treatments too as well.
And then you shit now. I sent you
I watched the whole HBO special on that, and I really watched the Tony Hawk special. And when I watched the Tony Hawk special, man, Tony Hawk has had 30 different concussions.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sure.
Yeah.
Hello, Sal.
Probably had more than that.
So at the end of the documentary, when he landed and he missed and he bounced his head and didn't get up, I was like, holy crap, he's dead.
Right. Yeah.
He ain't getting up, and he was holding his head and like moaning, and I was like, oh my god. I was just like in disbelief, and he got up from it, and I was like, whoa.
This last concussion I got was when I was doing overtime shift at overflow unit with females. That's how bad.
Sal said hello to everybody. Thank you, Sal. Have fun at work.
Hold on.
Shout out to
this
Mr. Apps in the house.
Shout out to Sal Apps.
This just came out the other day.
I'm gonna take my old ass to bed. Pesci, when you get a moment, read your Discord and message. Y'all take it easy, and I'll.
Much love, fat boy. Much love, bro.
Fat boy.
Shout out to Fat Man Joe, even though he dropped an M-bomb tonight.
Oh, thanks.
You said the word. You said the N-bomb like Dizzle. Dizzle. Yeah.
No, I would have lived with that.
Thanks for reminding everybody.
Thing, though. If he was on camera, but here was the thing, though, behind it. If he would have been on camera or something, I probably would have. People could probably turn that on and make an argument that I didn't have a black man on my channel that night and we were just dropping N-bombs.
Right.
I wasn't mad at
crazy
him. I was
nowadays,
just like, I was like, we have trolls around here that will try to make that seem into a bad thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
So, when I was looking up that story about Jim McMahon for Daywalk.
Later, folks.
Later, Pat.
Later, Pat.
Alright, there's a story. It's going to come out soon. It says HBO Real Sports is set to drop a story on Vince McMahon that is said to have contained all of the damning details. So that's probably why McMahon
so if you read the Wall Street Journal, if you read all of that, it's pretty much
what
they're doing. It's crazy. It's like,
sorry, Sal, that's a troll.
Did you see the trios titles for AEW? They just released those. That
what
was
the fuck?
like,
Yeah.
Wow.
That's too much, man. For real, seriously. Way too many belts.
Well, they got so many trios.
So Wraith, why was Raquel getting upset with you? I tried to tell her he wasn't even saying anything.
Alright, so I'm gonna jet. I'm getting all fucking lost here in the conversation.
So
I appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna take a look at now.
I can't explain it. I have no beef or any issues with her.
Ray, happy birthday,
that was really immature that she was doing that, and then she donated.
Take care, buddy. Yeah, I love you, buddy.
Later, Jay.
Nice, peace. Thanks, Joe.
But she messaged me. She's like, I'm upset at Wraith. I go, he wasn't even talking. He kept saying, I don't know why you're upset, buddy. That's what I said. It must be English or something.
No. So I'll just say it here. I apologize to Filipina Raquel if she thought there was something I said negative. There wasn't. She thought I was adding into the spam thing. I never said anything spam, and then she said I was inactive in chat. And I'm like, I'm talking to you right here. Why should I chat in the chat? That makes no sense. So she thought I was joining in on this whole party of her spamming. I never called her a spammer. Let's set the record clear. I never said that she was a spammer. I left it alone the minute you said in chat to me directly. While we were talking, just leave it alone, let her go.
Yeah.
And that's what I did.
I don't see. I think it's English barrier there or something stupid.
I have never had. I don't have no beefs, no squirms, no nothing with Filipina Raquel.
Well, she was mad at Granny or whatever, too, right?
Well, Granny kind of pushed it a little bit. Okay,
Yeah,
so Granny pushed it.
But I knew she wasn't totally mad because she fucking donated and shit. She just likes to push the wagon as well.
I don't mean.
She likes to spin the pot a little bit. So I knew what she was doing. When she had a go at me, I was like, you're talking to the wrong person. I'm your biggest fan. Don't do those kind of things to me. I'm your biggest fan. I'm the quiet guy in the room.
Oh, we're getting raided by her.
What happened?
Piece of shit, nothing.
I said, as soon as we started talking about the Queen, we're getting raided by your channel. Shout out to
Nice.
Mary, Academy, Mary Bowles.
Speaking of the Queen, GG. Getting raided. Hell yeah, dude. And here's one more thing, Pesci. I would say this. She supports my channel up the chain. Why would I want to have a problem with her? You know what I mean? Why would I? She's the nicest lady in the world. Like, why would I?
You don't have to, but if anything, send her a message. Be like, I wasn't.
All right, Pesci. I'm out of here. It's getting late. It's 4:15.
I was going to ask you how I would go with that. Just message her and just say, hey, I don't have an issue with you.
Yeah, just say that you were trying to. I was trying to get people to drop the subject, so that's why you were just trying to change subject.
Pesci.
Yeah, I heard you, Schmidt. I'll
We
see you
ain't never
tomorrow.
have.
Oh, Schmidt. So
We
are
ain't
you
never have.
people? I need to ask you an honest question. It's okay if you're not allowed. Are you allowed to do that cooking show with us?
Well, yeah. I can do whatever show I
No
want.
big deal if you can't. Well, I'm not gonna get mad this time. I promise. I just didn't.
No,
I didn't know.
No, I've just been busy,
No, I'm
man.
gonna write you down because someone goes, does Schmidt want to do it? And I go, well, let me check, because then I'll write you down.
No, I've just been working and trying to make money before I had my surgery because I want to be off work for like 3 weeks making more money.
Well, I was just asking. I didn't know if it made you feel uncomfortable. So I said I could get somebody else. It's not a big deal. But if you want to be in it, you're in.
I don't care
All right,
about it. Yeah, that's no big deal.
All right, I was just making sure.
No, but
dude. I don't
remember,
know.
we got
People have asked.
we're gonna
That's
do-
all.
Don't forget, tell Eli, Eric Schmoman, that we got to do a show.
Well, he's going through some shit right now in Florida, waiting to come home.
Well, whatever. Tell his goofy ass on a random late night he's got to come on with me because he likes talking politics and crazy shit with me. We'll do a crazy shit show with him. He knows. I'll just give him shit because he'll be like, "Oh, you hate the Jews?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" I just fuck with him. He knows that. We're good. We'll have fun. But all right, I'm out.
All right,
See
man.
you at the Jake Hudson birthday.
I'm ending at
We'll see you
4:30. I'm waiting
birth-
for my video games to download.
We'll see you at the Jake Hudson birthday.
Thanks, Sonny, for that. Thank you, everybody.
And we'll talk about that tomorrow on Jake Hudson show.
That was wild today, man. I'm just saying, wow.
Thank you, Raquel.
Oh, since Raquel's here, I have no issues with you, buddy. I wasn't in that whole argument between you and everybody else. I respect you. You do a lot for my channel. Why would I have an issue with you? I don't. And I'm sorry that you're mad at me. If you are. I just wanted to say that straight up. I don't have any issues with you. The Wraith don't have
For
issues
sure,
with
One
you.
Peso. I'm doing that this year. I already had that planned.
I just wanted to clear the air with you instead of sending a message that you're in the chat. I respect you to pieces, buddy. Why would I have the issues with you? You do a lot for me. Why would I want to have an issue with you?
That's what I said.
You do a lot for me. Why would I want to have an issue with you? I need to come. In fact, if you want to give me shit, I should come by your channel more often than I do. If you really want to be honest.
What up, Oprah?
By the way, I do curse a lot, Filipino. I do. I have a sailor's mouth. I can't help myself. Me and my mother curse a lot. It's pretty bad. So I apologize to you if you thought I was instigating something or causing an issue. I apologize to you. I'll make that clear. No, I'll even message you. Game cycle. 15 minutes.
Shout out to Monkey Onky.
Oh, and FYI too, Filipina too. I was quoting a movie earlier. The hooker thing. That's a movie quote from American movie called Grandma's Boy. I give Pesci shit all the time for it. I'm just joking with him half of the
Problem
time.
was everybody, those girls all heard hooker, and they don't.
Yeah, it's an American movie. It's called Grandma's Boy. You can Google it and you can find it for yourself and watch that scene from the very beginning, and you can understand where I'm getting. We joke around like that. I'm sorry that you guys didn't. Maybe I should have said something. I think I said movie quote, but I think it got lost in translation, and I apologize. I don't want any flack given to Pesci because of, me just quoting a movie and stuff like that. I quote movie quotes half of the time. Sorry that, you guys don't know what that movie is, and my bad. Me and my buddy give Pesci shit all the time for that quote. It's just an inside joke. Sorry that you guys didn't know what the inside joke is. Yo, thanks for the 2 stay safe. What games are you downloading?
Huh?
What games are you downloading?
It is official. I have announced Mace Effect. You already probably know about, but I'm re-downloading that because Frank figured out how to. You literally check this shit out. He programmed the controller on Mace Effect. Remember when you said you couldn't do the controller?
Yeah, you can third party wise. That's you can.
It took a while, obviously. I mean, that's why I said that's probably why he didn't want to do it. But I was like, yeah, he just went through and he set all the buttons. The only problem is you got to turn that off when you go in the other things because believe it or not, the controller will have control of the mouse and it'll go off the page and accidentally click other shit.
Yeah, I played most of those games on the 360.
So we might have to change my member elite because it said super chat and I thought it would say member unless that's just what it says.
I can go in and change the text tomorrow.
Yeah, no rush. It's just so I can tell the difference because remember I said thanks for the super chat and someone goes, no, that's a member.
Gotcha. Is that the only games you're? Is that the only game you're downloading?
No, hell no. That one went quick. Batman 2. Since that first one, I couldn't figure out how to do the card.
I'm surprised you're not downloading like Outriders and.
Well, I have so many games in line. I didn't hear a lot of great things about Outriders, but I'm not saying that I wouldn't play it. But I'm just have so many. Oh yeah, BioShock.
BioShock's a good one. You ain't gonna go wrong with that.
Part 1's already downloaded, but I'm downloading Infinity and 2. Shout out to Cell Apps. Shout out to My Kitchen TV. Other than that, that graphics card works well.
Yeah, it eats through everything.
Usually
Shit.
the only problems now are usually because of the game. Like that Batman game always ran terrible. That was actually, if you look it up, it's a known thing when they put Batman on computer. It was an awful
Some games
port.
are going to be unoptimized.
Yeah. But I told True Shoe, what I'm going to start doing is, so I can start playing multiplayer games, I might just schedule a night that's meant for multiplayer. Like, I'll eventually do Mario Kart again.
Right.
Because I'll beat a lot of these campaigns of games I have, and I know I'll be caught up. Like, I'm just kind of playing a lot of games I just never played on stream. Like, I'm interested in playing the Steam's version of the Spider-Man. Hope it's not like Batman.
You mean Epic Games' version of Miles Morales that's being brought to the PC? Is that what you're talking about?
I'll play both. Well, no, they brought Miles. I think they brought the first one back too.
Yeah, it's the whole remaster thing. They're bringing both to the table. And they're also bringing Last of Us Part 1 remastered from the ground up to PC.
I'll be interested to see what that looks like. I've beaten Part 1. I'll tell you the main reason why I didn't play Part 2, and it wasn't because the story was bad. It was because you literally have to kill German Shepherds in them, and they're not zombie dogs. And I hate killing dogs in games, and you can't even avoid it. I remember Angry Joe was trying to not kill the dogs every time, and he made actually a nice video. It was a video of to get through the game you have to kill the dog, and I just was like, dude, have you killed?
Outriders is a good game for co-op to play with. Even I know there's some reviews that are not good on it, but it's and the servers are a little shitty, but it's a great game to play. I like the story for it.
What up, State Gaming? I like that State Gaming.
I got a lot of games on my Xbox that I gotta play.
And I like how I was like, Brad,
buddy.
I was like, Brad, are you on something? And he blamed it on cough medicine.
Gotta play that Naraka, man. That Naraka is so much fun. It's a blast.
Damn, what a night tonight. But tomorrow.
Thanks for the follow, buddy.
Unfortunately for Granny, tomorrow will be the day of reckoning. Tomorrow, we make the Granny feel like the nanny. So make sure you guys tune in. I'm gonna show you what happens when the rabbits got the gun, son. Happy birthday to Jake Hudson, I guess.
Alright, well, I'm going to take off, buddy. You have a good night. I'll see you
Later.
sometime tomorrow.
I will see everybody tomorrow as well.